Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Maganda ang gabi mga kaibigan ko nga pala sa Emlo at kasama ko ngayon si Boss Cap at welcome sa FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast nitong Blast TV Austin Major. Grabe, the story has already built up. Meron na tayong dalawang team na nakapasok sa playoffs. Meron na rin dalawang nalaglag. Pero Boss Cap, bago ang lahat, kamusta ka?
Eto may hangover pa from yesterday kasi tinapos ko yung yung laban pre nung sa Pain versus Nimiga, no? Pero yun nga, sumakses naman yung doon pare. Sumakses naman yung natin dito pare, yung hula natin na ma-O3 nga yung ating Nimiga doon pare. So PKM secured. May points na tayo doon. Pero yun na nga, balik tayo dito pare. First series of the day, no? 3D Max versus Fein. Well, feeling ko magiging madugong laban to, no, pare, para dito sa both teams natin, men. Pero yun nga, kung sino yung manalo dito, talagang secured na yung kanilang playoffs. Tama ba, direct? Secured na playoffs, no? Di pa. 1-2 pala to? Nga pala, talo nga pala yung 3D Max.
Hindi pa. Ano pa lang sila? 1-2. So, ano lang, kung sino matatalo dito, siya ang uuwi. Chance, fighting for a chance sila.
Ayun pala yung natin dito. Pero yun na, head to head tayo, Maka and itong si NQZ. Tingnan natin kung sino yung magiging better, ideal ba to si Maka? Offer. Better offer dito. Kung si Gravity yung
Tama ba? Si Gravity ba yung offer nila? Ang alam ko si Maka din Parang si NQZ saka si Maka. Si Gravity lang yung Si Gravity nagsabi na, simple! Simple! Yung click! Yung click!
Totoo. Uy, pero ito maps na tayo dito. Binan yung Mirage, Train, then Pain. Pick itong ating Inferno. Kung saan nila dinurog dito yung team, team na yun? Ay, hindi. Yung pala yun. Yung Legacy pala yun. Yung Legacy. Sorry.
Legacy. Pero alam mo, Boss Gab, gusto ko yung map veto natin dito Inferno, Nuke, saka Ancient. Unang laro pa lang Inferno agad. Usually, di ba, ito yung nagiging decider map.
Agad. Si think Pain, isa rin to sa nila. Ay, hindi. Lalamang yung dito, 3D Max. Kung magbe-base tayo on paper, no? 3D Max has 55.6% win rate, then Pain Gaming 28.6, napakababa dito for the past 3 months. Pero we'll see, di ba? Malay natin maka-upset tayo dito ngayon, pero nga bet muna tayo dito, no? Ba tayo dito ngayon, no?
Ano na to? Over-under lang to, Boss Gab?
Over-under, yan, baba.
Kasi mahirap mag-predict ng kung sino Pero kamusta ba ang odds? Ikaw muna, ako hapon, ikaw ngayon, Boss Gab.
Okay. Sige, dito tayo sa epas lang. Over 21.5. Yan, pwede na yan. 1.9 yung odds natin dyan, pare. Uy, huwag mo na maiwan to. Direct. Wala iwawan to mo pa Ano lang tayo? 20 pips. 20 pips lang, pare.
Okay. Epas.
Pero, if you wanted to bet dito, use itong ating promo code FocusFire dito sa 1xbet to get yung ating up to 16,000 pesos, no, na bonus doon sa inyong first deposit. And check nyo na lang yung ating pin comment dito sa comment section, guys. Pero I think we're about to start itong ating pistol round. Inferno, Emlo. Ready ka na ba dito, pare?
Syempre naman. Sabi ka, diba, hindi naman ako makapag-predict kung sino mananalo, kaya nag-over-under tayo. Pero with that said,
Pas pa
I'll be
rin.
completely honest, hindi ko talaga alam kung sino mananalo dito. But it is a best of 3. So, hindi rin natin masasabing it could go either way. Pero, so far, Pain Gaming have been consistent. Marami naman silang showings. And itong 3D Max, still pretty fresh to my eyes. But it is a French team at the end of the day.
True.
Slow take coming in from apartments. Gravity already scaling, but heavy defense here from Pain Gaming. And only one B, and that's in the name of Snow. It's going to be a 5-man push, fresh off the smoke. Lucky deciding to jump out, but still they want to respect this smoke. And now, couple of kills for Maka and Lucky. Now they open it up. Now it's just NQZ alongside them is Bigozera. They won't be able to reply anything at all. And now it's just Snow, all in his lonesome. What can you do? Question remains. Couple of taps from Maka. Does not connect though. And now at least Gravity secures that pistol round win.
Basic lang yung naging natin dito, pare. Play for the French squad natin, pare. Talagang maganda yung pagkasabay-sabay ng swarm nila dito sa ating loob ng A bomb site. Pero yun na nga, pistol round brought to you by 1xbet. Use our promo code FocusFire to get yung ating up to 16,000 na bonus dito. Check the link dito sa ating comment section, mga pare. Ready na? 1-0.
Ingay ng 3D Max parang
3D.
panalo na agad yung series
Easy ka lang, baka para kayong si Dumo dito.
Oo. Dinaan sa ingay, no?
Dinaan lang sa ingay, pare, pero ayun. Mid control for 3D Max, and ayun nga, medyo lugay, no, in terms of man advantage yung matropa natin dito sa page, kasi dalawa nga lang sila na magta-try dumipensa dito, pero NQZ, nga, mababasag niya agad yung kanyang mukha dito sa may arch, and yeah.
Quick opener.
Easy hit for 3D Max. Yeah.
Good luck na lang talaga sa kanila, and wala is a NT. Pero mukha namang magsisave na dito ang Pain Gaming kasi what did they invest? Couple of utilities, half armors, and an upgrade on their standard pistol, in which wouldn't be too bad if you want to transition them onto the next round. Pero itong 3D Max on the other hand doesn't seem like they want to scale a little too aggressively kasi they invested a lot. AK sagad. Second round win should be secured, Boss Gab.
DD Max, parang minamind condition na nila dito yung Pain, no? Na, okay guys, kailangan nyo nang dito. At least put more players dito sa ating A site. Pero once na ginawa nyo yun, tatimingan namin kayo na bigla naman kaming magbibihit dito, pare. Uy, cowboy
Cowboy. Ramdam na ramdam mga Austin Major ni nitong si Buddy.
Yep.
Surprisingly enough, we're not going to see a whole lot of utilities from Pain Gaming on the first few seconds of the round towards the banana angle. You're on Inferno, pero quick on that reply. Now they want to push on forward. Maka looking to lead the charge off of that flash as well, pero now pushing off the smoke. Mali na tayong paghila niya na doon. Pero kahit papano, living to fight another day. No proper reply just yet. Now it's just Lucky. A little bit of a switcheroo sa kanilang positioning. Now, what of an advantage that Pain Gaming has had, sasabihin ko sana, kasi nag-rotate na yung kaibigan nila pero they just give it away. And also, A is open for business, and also, since nag-rotate na tong si DGT from bomb site A, wala na nakahawak doon.
Libreng-libre na yung 3D Max dito. So, tignan natin kung itutuloy nila yung gamble dito towards B, kasi as we can see, si Maka, tamang investigate lang din dito sa A-bomb site natin. Okay, ito na yung setup. Smoke towards city, double molotov, then
Walang
elite
isa.
call, no, for Maka to call his teammate dito. Kaya 3D Max apartments na siguro yung kailangan nilang problemahin dito, man.
Yeah. I mean, Mac is looking at it, but at the end of the day, it is still a clean site. Playing it quite passively, and most specifically with caution. And that's what we love from 3D Max from that round specifically. And should be the test coming in soon from Pain Gaming. Kasi now that 3 rounds in a row ang na-string together nitong 3D Max, they're going to have to go on a bye. And if they don't win their own bye round, it's 3D Max with the opportunity to run away with the lead.
Yeah. Gusto pa talagang pitasin yung remaining players na ninito, no, just to get the money bonus, no, or 3D Max natin dito para.
They should respect this. These they just have pistols anyway.
Mainit itong 3D Max natin.
Asserting dominance si Body, Boss Gab.
Oo.
But so far, round number 4, 3 members of Pain Gaming. They don't have kills just yet. That's DGT, NQZ, and Big Ozera. Still waiting for them to be activated. And so far on the map, it's your standard banana take. Beautiful flash. For the counter HE to deal the damage. Mecha down to 76 and Lucky down to 64. Couple of utilities to buy themselves that space. But here we have. We're still waiting for the flash was Mecha, and that's Lucky. Not so lucky now, and it's just Snow left alone to fend off this 1v4 defense. And Exercise has opened it up. Rotation has been cut off, and it could be a proper rotation from PD Max, but they want to push on forward towards B. Bomb going to be planted, and Snow not responding to the pressure just yet. And look at this DGT. Nahanap niya pa si Exercise. Mukhang iniikot niya pa yung buong mapa.
Feeling ko Exercise, gusto niya ng beating ng mga players ng Pain Gaming, pero good patience to coming from DGT. Pwedeng ma-secure yung op, no, dito ni NQC kung sakali, Emro.
They should. And that's pretty much it. And that's another round that goes in the way of 3D Max. Sure, they do recover the AWP, but how good is it really? There we go. At least DGT gets a kill to his name. Mecha has fallen, but of course, that's just the MP9. He's transitioned that from what, the bonus? He's already got 9 kills. Tama ba? Tama ba yung kita ko? 9 kills agad? Ay, 4 ba? Ay, medyo natuduling na ako direct.
Pain Gaming dito. Pain Gaming pare, medyo struggling to break through dito doon sa ginagawang opensa, no, ng Team 3D Max natin pa.
So far, consistent pa lang naman ang 3D Max, pero etong Pain Gaming doesn't seem like they have a proper view on how they want to approach this defense, no, here on Inferno. Legacy ba yun? May laro ba Legacy ngayon?
Meron.
Sino? Legacy Lin?
Legacy din.
Kaya pala.
Emilia Magay. Sana manalo, sana manalo team vision natin doon, pare. Siyempre.
Wala, maka-Legacy ako, Boss Gab eh.
May maka-Legacy ka? Okay.
Cinderella run yun.
Tingnan natin, pare. Do not underestimate my guy, West Melon.
Speaking of not underestimating, NQZ, the AWP holder. And behold, on the angle is Exercise. Masyado ko yung nakatingin dun sa Arch, and he just opened up 2 kills. NQZ is already rotated towards CT. He thought there would have been a little bit more presence towards Arch, pero that's the wrong decision. 4-man hold going against the 3-man assault team of Pain, and it seems like they will save. Boss ka ba ano nangyayari sa Pain Gaming?
Yun nga eh, parang masyado silang na-busy dun sa smoke natin dun sa Arch, no? Itong dalawang player natin na nawala sa focus dun sa kanilang mga angle na in-hold, especially yung guy na open dun na papunta sa main library, pre.
Pero diba, at least nalampasan na nila yung yung 0 kills ni Alexi B. Ilang rounds yun? Buong laro ata?
Parang mga 11 something ata na siya 11 to kasi yung
Ang alam ko 1 kill lang ang meron siya. Tapos
mga 13 rounds siguro, ganun.
Tapos nag-switch ng sides. Ang dami tuloy memes na nakikita. Parang POV na Alexi B, nananakbo lang siya sa buong mapa.
Dinog show pa siya ng prod, no? Nilalamig yung picture niya doon sa...
Lungkot
Nilalamig yung
talaga
picture
eh.
niya doon sa train, pare. May kidlat pa.
Baka daw ma-jumpstart. Kahit pa paano. Round number 6. Hopefully, NQZ can open it up, boss ka.
Yeah. Bagay, yun lang. Umuulan ng beauty, pare.
Oh, isa pa. Wala pa nakikitang tao si Snow. Low na eh.
Oo nga eh. Grabe. Isang bala na lang dito si Snow, actually. Makikita natin, pare. Pero tingnan natin kung paano nila didepensahan to with this kind of HP. Yan. Against healthy players naman ng 3D Max. And
Na-barbecue pa. Medium rare.
Na-barbecue pa. Down to 56 ito nga si Bigo Zera, pero we'll see if this Molotov will slow down yung push dito ng team 3D Max, and I think it will not. Maka
Jumping shot
towards DGT, pero ito nagawa mo dun, Maka. Yun lang.
Nakita ko ng tagiliran nitong si Gravity, and at least Body will try to at least save or salvage that round. Kaso yun nga quick on that trade is Davideus. Lucky 2v1 situation, bomb not in his possession, pero at least he wants to scale towards CT, taking a little bit more of this time, kaso quite unfortunate na merong railing. A little bit more noise coming in from Pain Gaming off of their first round, the win. 6th round, for now, will be denied.
Yep. Masyadong si mga overconfident, para hindi siya tumalon sakali. Possible na napanalo pa niya sa yung duel doon, no? And possible double kill it kasi low HP na rin siya si Snow that round.
Napamura si Snowden, boss ka ba? Tagalog, narinig mo ba?
Hindi. Narinig ko rin yung bamo karalyo nila eh.
Ay, default yun.
Default na sa mga Brazilian, pare.
Tingnan natin kung suswertehin dito si Lucky. Nakatingin, nakatago sa pader. Hindi pa nakakuha ng isa.
Expected
And
na
now,
dito.
he has to jump away. NQZ, 20 HP. But a shot towards Body made the round a whole lot easier for Pain Gaming to salvage this. I mean, still pretty much in their favor. Heavy attack. Beautiful flash, and Bigo Zera working hand in hand with DGT to put down Gravity and Exercise. That's 2 members of 3D Max, and now the last 2 to at least bring them back and possibly attempt for a clutch. But with that said, 2nd round should be secured for Pain Gaming unless they do something too painful and let the round slip away. But with Lucky being on 14 HP, it should be quite impossible. Proper crossfire set by DGT. And towards Pit is Davideus. Not activated earlier on, but at least now proving their presence. Proper swing from Bigo Zera, gets punished, but puts Maka to at least 1 point of health. 1 piece of utility to his body would be his demise, but he's good for a second now. won't be given a third. I was just lucky. How lucky can you be to give yourself a round? Nothing more.
Ganda sa ano nun. Also, lucky with 14 HP, talagang hirap na ipanalo ng round na yun. Pero kudos to Pain that round. No? Ganda na agad ng crossfire na sinet nila doon. Snow already holding yung connector sa area natin, making sure na wala na talagang makakross dito sa arch. Kaya yung mga A-site player natin, no, kailangan na nila mag-focus sa short end itong ating apartments, pare.
I mean, they really have to actually think on how they want to execute on their pushes, no? Kasi for so many times, or at least the 2 rounds na napanalo na itong Pain Gaming, they've just been caught off guard. And at the same time, dun sa B-scuffle nila on the first win nitong Pain Gaming, what happened there was just simply them not checking coffins properly. And dun towards Arch, or the Banana, the early fight kung saan namatay si Body, was just a little bit too bad for him kasi nag-swing siya without any proper utility while he was throwing utility. So overzealous, proper blunder. I mean, standard kapag on the lead ka.
So, tingnan natin kung paano itatry kuhain ng 3D Max ng round na to. Since this is gonna be crucial for them after this one, no, mukhang magiging payat yung kanilang magiging buy for the next round. Still a minute left for them to decide on which site yung kanilang pupuntahin dito, pare.
I mean, somehow that pressure towards mid, no, it's still in their favor. Sure, wala silang presence towards apps and wala silang lurker. But look at this, already DGT is already making his way towards P, and the next execution be coming in from 3D Max. Body looking to lead the charge, being the spear of this push. And Snow has already denied one. Can they do a bit more? No, Lucky just shooting through the smoke. Gets Biguzera and Snow. They just opened it up. Bomb will be planted in hopes that DGT gets a proper deny, pero sobrang stabilized na nitong 3D Max on this post-plant hold. DGT slowly lurking. Titingin ba siya sa taas? Dito si Lucky, proper molly onto Nubox. Kaso, he's already fallen, boss cam.
Hindi na rin ipipilit, no, for Pain Gaming natin dito, pare. Because they have an up, then low economy for Biguzera and Snow dito, no? So, yun nga. Kailangan nilang at least mag-drop ng 3 AK, okay. And 2 AK lang pala, may pera pala dun siya, no? Davideus, pero yun nga. Hindi na-expect na mamatay pa siya dun sa round na yun.
Sabi niya, akin? Akin?
Okay.
Mayaman naman tayo eh. Okay na. Oh, good read from Lucky.
Yeah.
No, a healthier buy round from Pain Gaming. I mean, sigurado. Nakilambay naman na sila, but so far only 2 rounds have worked in their favor. And NQC with a shot through the smoke. Oh, proper shot down towards the IGL of 3D Max, but off of that kill, they answer with aggression. Mali yata yung decision nyo dan, mga kaibigan, kasi nandito na si Biguzera. He just held Arch and Long with such control, and DGT has made his way to assist his fellow brethren, and Amali as well. Snow from B, surprisingly enough, has shifted his weight and body down Davideus. That's another defender of A. So what's the call here?
Chance for 3D Max dito, pare. Pero tingnan natin kung paano ipapanalo ng Pain Gaming natin dito yung ating since mga pwesto na rin itong si Biguzera and DGT, no, sa may pit.
Not sure if this is the best goal for them.
NQC, tamang ano lang. Solo na lang dito sa B-side.
for Molly to push him out. Kaso ready rin si DGT. Despite being on that swing, sure, proper HE connects to his body, and now he's all on his lonesome, doesn't have the bomb as well, and that's the third round win secured by Pain Gaming, the Brazilian, fighting back the French.
Aga kasi na ano eh. Ang aga pinaupo ni Maka dito eh. No? Na-through the smoke pa nga dito sa may mid.
Ay, flick pa yun, Boss Gab.
Tapos ano dito, Gravity. Masyado nagmamadali dun sa Archer. Expecting yung 3-man setup early, no? For Pain sa B-site natin, pare. Akala niya siguro libre-libre siyang makakalurk dun, pare. Pero yun nga. Yung mga maling akala talaga nakakama.
But so far, kita naman natin ng 3D Max, they're performing very well, pero Pain Gaming has somewhat activated a switch, flipping the script, and that is 3 kills. 2 for Bigozera and 1 for Snow, and they just denied Banana in its whole entirety. And no proper trade whatsoever. Also, ito na nga, kita naman natin si Gravity and Maka. 7 HP on Gravity and 36 for Maka, so they're gonna take their sweet time and discuss kung paano sila mag-execute sa round number 11.
Yep. Nare-raise na nga agad yung white flag natin dito, pare. Suko na agad, no? Yung bataan dito. Pero on the other stream, okay. Let's go. Invasion.
Okay. I see you.
I see.
Mali ata ako
Sino yung leading? Soccer. Okay. Maganda yung gising dito ni tropang soccer,
Masarap tulog. Nakapag-steak para sa agahan.
Nakapag-soup ka mo.
Anong bang soup ng mga Americans?
Hindi, ibang soup
Creamy
yung nasa
mushroom
isip.
soup.
Pero ayoko nang banggitin. Baka
Wag, boss. Alam ko na. Bossing. Ano na tayo? Creamy mushroom soup.
Creamy
Ay,
mushroom soup na lang. Yan. Total, nasa US naman. Nasa Austin naman sila.
Kaya crab and corn?
Crab and corn. Sarap na pare. Lang inabot pa si Sadsin pa. Lungkot talaga dito ni Sadsin. Pero, ayun nga, no? Parang feeling ko, pag mga gantong best of 3 legacy, yung hirap talaga nilang, parang hirap nilang maasahan.
Pero na 2-0 nila yung FaZe.
Yun lang. 1 for the books, pare.
Legacy yun para sa mga previous play kami na. Tinalo namin yung FaZe, tinalo namin si Simple.
Yeah. Makaisa kami sa Vitality. Yeah. Balik tayo dito. 3D Max versus Pain Gaming. Okay. No control for 3D Max dito sa Banana. So medyo magiging mahirap kung sakali. Na
I think they've lost too much guns.
Sa ating A side kasi for sure, no? Early 4-man setup nga agad itong Pain natin. Expecting yung hit anytime soon. Pakita ata ni Bigozera, man.
This is really good positioning from 3D Max. They've scaled up so much, but despite having this much space, it does seem like they are tunnel vision. So proper execute should be coming in from CT, knowing that there's 2 members of 3D Max holding down Banana, but they've got to cross the sides of DGT still. He swings on that, at least kahit paano nakatingin si Gravity, a proper entry. And now, it's Bigozera tucked in a corner. He's gonna be hearing these footsteps. 2 members of Pain Gaming to hold it down, and Gravity is good for a second. Headshot connects. Now it's just all on Snow. All in his lonesome, can't even get one. And QZ, and it's Davideus. 2v5 situation, and the rest of 3D Max are low. And they've got their sights down deep Banana.
Sobrang perfect na naging pincer play nila dun pa. Kitang-kita mo si Bigozera na sobrang confused na kung ano yung tututukan niyang angle dun, men. So, yun nga, tinry niyang gumambol kaso pag swing niya, no, dalawa nga agad nakatutok sa kanya dun pare. And knowing
Hindi ata pwede yun.
AKs, nako po. Hirap nga nun pare. Siguro safe na yung pain dito pag na 7-5 nila to pare. Pero kung nag 8-4, feeling ko magiging
that's all they
mahirap
need.
Yep.
Knowing na 3D Max, they're starting out as T's, and Inferno being a heavily CT-sided map, it's going to be a little too lopsided kapag nag-switch na, no? And 3D Max could just easily capitalize on the fact that on the second half, they are CTs. At this point in time, I don't think they would be too sad if the scoreline went 7-5. 8-4, sure, a dream to be had, but they wouldn't be too sad about 7-5.
Yeah.
So a final round attempt for Pain Gaming to give themselves at least a proper, comfortable second half, and a beautiful flash to be connecting. He opens it up, but unfortunately so, Maka is able for that trade. Maka keeps on going off of that smoke. Not sure if he's heard. A beautiful molly towards the back of side, and Snow has to push on out. There's got a little bit of smoke to work with, and he's good for a kill. But that's the bomb side be open. 2v2 situation. Pretty much doable for the last two members of Pain Gaming, NQZ and Davideus. Not sure if this is the best gun. AWP at this range, you've got to be able to hit your point blank shots. Though, they do have two smokes to work with, two flashes and an HE. This just simply means you could easily isolate the angles from 3D Max. And it doesn't seem like Gravity would have that opportunity to go for this plant. Exercise, you've been great on the entries. Can you be as good as you were? He will be denied. Boss Gab, 7-5.
7-5 secure na nga dito for Pain Gaming. A nice retake, no, for the boys dito. Sa ating Pain pare.
That was an amazing retake. But you know what? We're going to be switching sides, and we'll get back to you after this quick break. And welcome back. 7-5 scoreline going on to the next half in favor of 3D Max, Boss Gab.
Yep.
Grabe yung retake nun ng Pain Gaming. No?
Mhm. Di pa nila ginandaan yung post-plant position nila. Sayang. Chance na sana for 3D Max to secure yung ating last round doon kanina sa ating first half. Pero tingnan natin on how will they secure yung kanilang andito. City side naman, Emlo.
Pero tinan mo, itong 3D Max already scaled up towards mid. Mukhang nakabasa. Itong French team natin, not looking to raise the white flag just yet. They have a sizable lead and they want to secure their first round. And it seems like they're going to be attacking as T's this time despite being CTs. So it's going to be a proper pincer maneuver. And Lucky has already secured 2 kills to his name. What just happened? But NQZ still has a chance to come in big, and that he does! That's a proper triple kill for the Opper of Pain Gaming, despite only having a pistol, does a substantial amount of damage. Now it's all down to Body. Doesn't have a kit, but he does pick up a molly, switches up to the Glock. Does he clear? Does he throw it to Nubox? He doesn't. He would have cleared it all with a piece of utility. But he wants to push on forward in hopes that he gains information. Knowing that he doesn't have a kit, is already scaled up towards. And QZ, that's the man with 5 HP. Do you expect na meron pang isang nakatago dito sa Nubox? And Davy Days just secures it with a tap to his head.
Grabe dun si NQZ, pare. Yung last bullet niya. No, bigla pang nakuha yung headshot doon sa second guy na trade sana yung nakadulo dito sa harap niya, pare. Sobrang insane. Pero yun nga, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Use our promo code FocusFire to get yung ating up to 16,000 pesos na bonus sa inyong first deposit. And yun na, check the link ng ating pin comment dito sa comment section, guys, kung gusto nyo sumabay. Pero as of now, mukhang papalapit na tayo dito sa over 21.5 natin, IMLO. Kailangan lang natin ng at least makasampo.
Sampo, konti pa.
8 ba? Direct, diba? 9?
Over ba? Over tayo, di ba?
Over.
So,
8. Okay, 8. Sabi ko rin. Expected na to. Ano na to eh. Laglagan na to eh.
they've gotta be careful though. 3D Max. Mukhang mas better din itong Pain Gaming as so far so good, and you've got to be careful knowing that Big Ozera and NQC has been activated. They flick the switch and now they're going full on forward, full gear, put pedal to the metal, and it's just full on aggression from the Brazilians. And this is what we know and love from them. And Lucky, in hopes na sana hindi siya makita, 2 members of Pain Gaming are aware of this angle. Now it's just DGT left alone on the lurk. There's 4 members of 3D Max. And I'm not sure if they're going to scale, but it seems like they are. Should be spotting one. Proper spray down doesn't connect. Don't let him get your gun, my friend. So just run, brother, run. Takes one, a second. That's three kills from him already. Could be a 4th to be had, and yes, he does. Sure enough.
Good usage of that angle, pare. Sobrang sikip, kaya hindi masyado mahirap, no, na pagdikit-dikitin yung spray mo nun, pare. Kaya niya DGT took all the players natin, no, dito sa ating A-bomb side. Pero for this round, okay, first buy round sa ating 3D Max Maka. We go for the XM. This might work kung ano, sa apartment siya pepesto, pare, pero tingnan natin, ha. Body solo holding itong
may
B-side.
CQ. May CQ.
May security. 3D. Si Bodyguard. Dami na natin pinangalanan dito, no, Emlo. Si Bodyguard, si Owen, si James.
Si James.
Si James talaga eh, no? Akala ko alam mo na yun si James. Di ba
007.
Oo, 007.
Oh, they opened it up.
Long range SMG.
Exercise. Masyadong nangangati sa pag-push.
Yeah.
Kaya ito na nga. They wanna go for it. Ito na si CQ. Boss, one tap. Could be a second. Hindi. Securing a headshot. Biguzera has fall. Isa lang.
Nako po. Ano yun? Okay, luckily, DGT getting itong si Lucky, no, well blinded.
Uy! Through the
Pero
smoke!
body naman through the smoke as well. Niya makukuha dito si DGT. So it's all on NQZ with a 9 HP.
May shotgun pa sa kabila.
Plant yung bomba pero ano na? Secured naman for NQZ pero we'll see if parang may ipapanalo to pare. Yun lang.
Shotgun. Lugi. Kay Bodyguard.
Makakainis pa naman yung baril na yan pare pagka niraran and gun ka lang, di ba? Tapos mamamatay ka. Sakit sa ulo.
Pumatrip ka talaga kung ganun yung tatapatin mo. Irarush ka na, no? Paglapit mo, paglabas ng apartment, may security guard. Alam mo yung parang yung mga nagbubukas ng pinto sa 7-Eleven.
Oo. Ipasok sa pad paw yan. Yun yung makikita mo common na badge nila. Pad paw. Security agency ng mga malls. Wala pa sa 7-Eleven, same din na ng security agency nila. Pero yun na nga, Maka. Siguro ilalagay ka agad na yung pwesto mo dito, head of, ano ba yun? Limutan ko yung tawag eh. Basta yun na yun. Head of the guards na lang.
Bossing, si Chip.
Si Chip.
Tara nga, makikita naman natin. Si Chip naka-AWP na. Promoted na si Chip.
Promoted na. In-enroll na sa Scott Ranger pare.
Couple of taps for body.
Body.
Parang masyado nag-iinit, ha? Like this though, from 3D Max. It's a proper hold. They've got squat so far, and Maka in good position. And I'm not sure if Pain Gaming can actually execute towards this area of the map, knowing that andito na si Gravity. It's a little bit of lookout, no? Si Body, he does rotate towards B in hopes na kahit paano mag-rotate itong Pain Gaming. Pero Gravity does swing out. Parang naubusan ng pasensya sa pag-hold ng angle. And look at this, NAVI is pushing on forward. Alam niya na, meron siyang dalawang nakita. Bomb will be planted. Not just yet kasi nandito pa si Maka. They've got to be able to cross.
Yep.
But I love this. Look at this. Pain Gaming's already rotating. DGT and QZ and Snow. They've got the guns, but will meet the two members of 3D Max. Spots one, back turn. But Lucky gets a second. That's the Snow all on his lonesome, and Maka just dropped the AWP. Picked up an AK, 10 seconds left. It's going to be a proper pincer maneuver as soon as this bomb will get planted.
Yeah.
Maka can just wait for exercise to rotate, and meron naman silang kit.
Let's see, the youngest player dito sa Pain Gaming, no? Kung ano yung showcase siya dito para sa kanyang team. Though they have Molotov to at least deny one angle dito pare. M-Low. The time
Better be able
for
to say.
3D Max. Yun
Oh, look
lang.
at the discipline. I
Yun
love
lang.
this. He's run out of time.
Mhm.
And Snow just single-handedly won them that round off of that clutch. Napatay niya pa si Lucky, no, dun sa hold niya sa city, and
Yeah.
of course they just equalized. First game pa lang, bakbakan na agad, Boss Gab.
Di ko alam kung ano yung tumatakbo sa isip na itong 3D Max, kung bakit di nila muna i-check yung new box eh. Kasi, ayun nga, yun na lang yung isa pa magiging threat dun sa kali na position.
Yeah, they were a little bit too... Siguro, nag-overthink na lang din sila.
Overthink na lang
Nag-molly
din,
sila sa...
Dark.
Oo, nag-overthink sila sa dark. Nagbato sila ng molly. Hindi nila alam, masyadong tahimik si Snow. Kaso kasi nanggaling sila sa banana. So I somewhat don't understand kung bakit nakatingin pa rin sila sa city. So they
Yeah.
didn't check new box.
True. Tama ka dun.
Ito talaga nagagawa ng pressure sa'yo, Boss Gab. No? Favorite.
8 to 8, M-Low. Then, back to reset pa tong 3D Max, men. Ano ko to?
Ano kaya sila mag-a-adjust, no? I mean, sinwerto na lang din sila din sa previous round win nila off of that XM na to ni Maka. But
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it's going to be as good now, knowing that Pain Gaming has set the pace for this game, no? And DGT just opened it up with a kill towards Exercise, and that's a problem. Somewhat piling up. DGT took down Mac as well, and that's the lurker. The execute is gonna be coming towards B, and I don't know. But I love this. Look at this. Lucky, could you get a second? He won't. But Gravity secures an AK. Will have to play it safe in hopes na kahit papano they buy themselves, or they get themselves rather, a rifle for free. Pero for the first time in the game, Boss Gab, momentum at lead ay nasa Pain Gaming. Ay, mapit pala to ng 3D Max. Dehado.
Dehado pa, Okay lang, pasok na yung natin dito, over 21.5 pa.
Oo.
Ayun na nga. Pain Gaming, after nila matalo dun sa XM nga ni Maka kanina. They have the control ngayon, pagdating sa ating T-side pare. Leading one round, against 3D Max. So, we'll see kung ano yung magiging readjustment dito for 3D Max, kung paano nila tatry basagin yung offense ang ginagawa ng Pain Gaming natin.
So, papakamot sa hindi makati si Gravity.
Truly.
Pero grabe yung performance dito ni DGT. 16 kills already. Grabe. Kaya sobrang ganda rin ng pacing nila kasi he's able to open up with the flanks for so many times. And NQZ is just spamming through the smoke. Kaso unfortunately, Lucky is a little too fortunate with the spam through the smoke. So in hopes na itong si DGT spamming a little bit more to catch body. Now Snow, he's made himself known. So, ang daming information dito na Exercise. Kita mo medyo aggressive yung comms niya dun.
Yep. I think they wanted to shut down muna itong ating arch area para mas maging maganda yung magiging dito. Insert play kung sakali. Pero good Molotov to force yung mga player natin dito sa arch. Walang talagang kumulit, kasi naka-angulo dito si tropang Maka. Pwede sa M4A4 tapos low on HP pa yung dalawa natin doon na si Snow and Biga Zero. But I think reroute na lang ata dito for Pain, no? Tatry sila ngayon chumansa dito sa ating B-side, which is si Buddy, yung mga kabunggo nila, no? So, tingnan natin kung gagana.
Ayun lang.
Kasi yun nga, lowish kung gusto sila ako, pero still,
Uy!
the classic Lucky, magiging swerte pa rin doon sa ating round, but gravity, yun lang.
Umaasa na lang na baka may tumamang ligaw na bala dito kay Bigo Zera, kaibigan. Wala pa din. Not sure if they should approach this retake though, or at least attempt. They will expend the molly to at least make Pain Gaming think that they will try for this retake. But with that said, they do run away, save the M4s, and that should be a 2-round lead secured by Pain Gaming. And tingin ko, Boss Cap, secured na rin yung atin.
Yeah. Yun na to. Mga sumabay dyan, doon sa ating 1 point na. Congrats sa inyo mga sir.
Tamang yung performance ng Pain Gaming. Oh, boss, mapapaus ka.
Yeah.
Mapapaus ka.
Kalma ka lang, baka mamaya ma-overwhelm ka biglang.
May pumutok.
Oo. Baka biglang mag-kick in yung dito, tomato sauce ng mga French team natin, pre. Yeah. Alam mo naman natin, yung mga French, mahilig sa maasim na spaghetti, pare. Pag nag-asim talaga itong mga to, nako po.
Oh, final timeout na rin for 3D Max,
Yeah.
knowing how bad their state of the game is. So, what's the proper response? Kasi so far, they've been outsmarted by Pain Gaming with the executes that they've been doing. They get a little bit too pride open. They smoke towards Arch, tapos wala na, magpupush lang din sila ng city. And if they do bite, pwede sila mag-push on forward towards Arch or Banana rather. And look at this already. With a little bit of a switch up sa kanilang pacing, they get punished. Seems like that timeout won't be able to convert into a round win. But the round is still not over. 4v5, beautiful HE puts NQZ down to 39 points of health and 50 for Davideus. They've scaled so much and they've got so much map control. So 3D Max should have this round in the bag. Surely enough, 9th round win. Possible, but still too far. Kasi Pain Gaming, you're playing together. Checking the angle though. Alam ba na nang nandito si Buddy? Another HE to the face of Lucky, Boss Gab. 32 HP na.
Feeling ko hindi nila alam si Buddy dito, no? So, talagang threat na kung sakali. Dito si Ropa. Huwag lang masobrahan sa asin.
Oh, he looked away. And they just rotated 3D Max.
Yeah.
Umalis na sa exercise, sabihin ngayon magtatakbo na naman siya. Tamang jogging lang, exercise, living up to his name. Pero, isa na lang yung smoke nila. They did smoke it off again, so exercise in hopes that he gets a proper pick off. Here's the gunshots and footsteps from exercise. Should be able to punish him. That he does. Possibly another kill to his name. Pero yun na nga, 3D Max won't be able to secure and convert their timeout.
Yeah. Sobrang frustrating niya ito, man. For sure, itong mga player ng 3D Max, unti-unti na silang kinakain ng kanilang mga main. Lalo isa na lang match point na tayo dito for Pain Gaming. Tumaka, okay. Known entity na nga siya dito. Head is off, kaya for sure talagang isastorm na siya dito ng ating Brazilian squad. Wala pang na-save na off. Nako po.
Cute mag-celebrate ni Snow.
Hindi pa niya alam yung sinasabi niya.
Oh, bigay na bigay. It's gonna be a problem for 3D Max, Boss Gab, MP9s, and 5.7s for the whole squad. And Pain Gaming looking as healthy as possible. They went on to the second half with a 7-5 deficit. DGT looking to open it up, spotted the legs of Exercise, and a couple of spams through the woods of apartments. They brought him down to 23 HP, but he still is a force to be reckoned with. Kailangan nilang mag-approach at mag-isip kung paano nila i-handle tong execute na to. So slowly but surely, they take few bits and pieces of the map in hopes that itong 3D Max they overextend and have a little bit of too much activity. Love this from DGT. Spotted ahead and bananakbo na si Gravity. Smoke towards CT, towards bomb site B will call for a rotation from Maka. And 3 members of Pain Gaming still holding on to Banana. There should be a proper call to rotate. I mean, we've seen them do this time and time again. Nilalagay sila ng presence tapos saka sila magro-rotate kapag may nahuli sila. Easy rounds. 35 seconds left for Pain Gaming to get themselves to a proper bomb site. And there's 2 members of 3D Max already shifting their way towards A to assist their fellow French brethren. Though Exercise 23 HP to his name and a couple of ace gaze to brute force and open this up. Exercise in such a good position. Won't be able to get one, but Gravity comes in huge with a double kill. But will it be good enough? 10 seconds, bomb still not planted. 1 piece of utility, and that's a smoke. In this situation, it's not the best. Just going around in hopes that they pick up a gun, but there's 2 members of Pain Gaming holding down the angle, and that's the AWP to meet body. That's a bullet. What are they gonna do? Lucky. Swerte ka ba talaga?
Exit na lang to for Lucky. Bonus, no, kung makuha niya dito yung AWP, TNQC pare. Pero yun nga, since planted naman dito sa may
Ayun, nakaisa.
loob ng site. Mabubuhay pa rin naman itong si Snow with a 88 HP.
Hindi na.
No? Kung sakit siya sa magsisave, pero yun, he'll just die with a bomb. Making sure na hindi ma-recover yung off dito niya NQZ.
Ba't ka galit?
Kulit. Ano ba lang? Nanalo naman kayo.
Masyadong dalandala eh.
Mhm.
Pero ayaw pa daw nila umuwi. Sabi ni
Ayaw
Sto.
pa.
Match point secured for the Brazilians, and the French are nowhere to be found. It seems like they're somewhat getting ready to at least bring up their white flag, but not over just yet. An AUG for Exercise, M for A-Force, or M-Force rather, for for Gravity, Body, and Lucky, and an AWP to the captain. Maka, how much damage can you really do? Is this a round, or is this the round rather, in which the momentum will be swung your way? Exercise playing this pixel angle. He's ready to throw a molly. He preps it again.
Magandang pressure to coming from Exercise na dito sa may apartments. Ready lang siya doon if ever may makita siya na pixel sa screen niya. Pare, pero tingnan natin,
Good
body.
shot.
Good shot indeed. Coming from body dito, pare. Pero still, Pain wanted to contest itong ating B entrance to. Maybe forcing the rotation para maka-timing itong si Stone naman sa may arch areas natin, pare. Yun lang.
Lucky gets a kill as well. Was that a boost? May bike.
May parang pwede ka umangat dun.
Hit the shots against an AWP and an AK, puts down NQZ, and Body is here to assist them. Ito na nga. Hindi pa daw tapos. Baka pa nga mag-overtime tayo dito. 9-12 scoreline. 3-round deficit for the Frenchman. But the Brazilians looking to secure their first map on the series around the way. So far, they played that round to perfection. No one died. No bloodshed to the Frenchmen. So definitely celebrations are to be had. A little bit of less activity here for Pain Gaming.
Yep.
They're not taking banana as much as they're used to doing. Maka, had you pulled the trigger, that would have been complete demise for Pain Gaming. But they do have banana control. Gained it in its whole entirety. Maka, para to jump. Pero ang ganda ng positioning dito ni Buddy. With this aggression, Maka can just look to rotate. He does get smoked off, but he's still not rotating. Meanwhile, 3D Max just hoping na kahit paano mag-rotate itong Pain Gaming. I mean, they could still look to rotate, no? Pwede ba sila mag-B? Ito yung ginagawa nila eh. Mag-iingay sila sa A, tapos saka sila mag-rotate sa B.
Last minute rotation. Tingnan natin kung gagana this round. David Deus still needs to recover yung ating bomb. And itong smoke naman na binitawan dito ni Buddy, this will put more pressure dito for Pain to have a control dito
Oh,
sa
that's
banana. Pero
problematic.
yun lang. Down.
Napakamot sa ulo si mga kasabi niya. Bakit mo ginawa yun? Napakinggan na ng pwesto mo ngayon. Ako na. AWP looking to be used to its full potential. Burning. Look at this Bigozera. He's got a spot on the lurk. That's Exercise. He's been a difference maker for 3D Max. Can you make the difference now? Now he's buying the time. I love this play from Bigozera.
Grabe.
Bought themselves a few extra seconds for this retake, and he's gonna be rotating towards CT. We have Gravity. We've got Lucky. How lucky can you be? But at least Gravity is opening it up. But that Exercise on the flag, a double kill, won't be had at all. And oh my god, map number 1 secured by Pain Gaming, despite this being the map of 3D Max.
Medyo masakit to pare. Defeating on their own map pick. 3D Max feeling unlucky no? Dito sa ating first map pare. Pero yun na nga. Pain will move on.
Insane scoreline, Boss Gab. 18-13. 15-14 for Bigozera. Also keep this in mind, no? DGT is a flanker. 9-13 scoreline on the first map, and sobrang even ng 3D Max on their own KDAs, but at the end of the day, iba pa rin talaga kapag nagpa-pop off at well-oiled machine ang chemistry ng isang team. And for that match specifically, despite 3D Max picking Inferno, they're gonna be stealing it away from them. Pain Gaming.
Yeah.
Now we're going to head on to Nuke, Boss Gab.
Yep. Nuke na nga yung ating next map dito. Pero bet daw tayo dito as per direct ulit for Nuke naman. And feel ko naman may palag pa rin naman yung dito. Team 3D Max natin. So still over-under pa rin tayo dito. Direct bigyan mo ko ng under 21.5.
Oh. Are you expecting a quick game, Boss Gab?
Wait lang.
Wait lang daw.
Over 21.5 mo na lang direct. Ganun lang. Unti lang naman yung difference ng odds eh. So, epas pa rin yan kung mag-over 21.5 dito. Pero yun na nga. We are now heading to Pain Gaming's map. And yan nga. Kung gusto nyo sumabay dito sa ating 1xbet, don't forget to use our promo code FocusFire to get yung ating bonus no, na up to 16,000 pesos. Check the link dito sa ating comment section. Pero yun na nga, MVP. Tayo dito ngayon. MLO. So it's gonna be etong si
Siyempre.
DGT surprisingly. No?
Our Skin Club MVP, Boss Gab, 18-13. And ADR 88. Linis lang. And I mean, yun na nga,
Linis
sinabi ka naman na he is the lurker of Pain Gaming. And so far, he's been doing it so well. Nakita naman natin yung lurks niya towards apartments and even on retakes, nandun siya. He has been the complete difference maker for this matchup specifically. And despite being on a disadvantage nung first half, they brought it back, and I feel like a huge impact or a whole lot of opportunities was presented, no, on a silver platter from TGT.
Yep. And yun na nga, that is it for our first map. So guys, we'll just have a short break sa pagbabalik to FocusFire. More says the action after this one.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Hello ladies and gentlemen at welcome back sa FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast na tong Blast TV, Austin Major. Ako nga pala sa MLO at kasama ko ngayon na nagbabalik si Boss Gab. Kamusta Boss Gab? Game number 2 na tayo.
Oo, ito na. Ito na talaga yung the real test for dito 3D Max kung magsusurvive sila dito sa ating torneo pare. Pero speaking of second map, yun nga, it's gonna be ito ang ating DE Nuke. So provide na tayo ng onting stats dito, MLO.
Okay.
Para sa Nuke ng
Anong balita?
ating Pain, they have 42.9% win rate habang itong 3D Max naman, I think they have 28.6%. Parang even lang pala yung natin dito, magiging map natin. Pero as a Brazilian fan, no? Dito pare, pagtingin sa Nuke, ito yung parang sa region na parang Mirage, no, sa kanila dito para. So I am expecting na 2-0 nila to, no? Itong 3D Max man. Kung malalaman natin mamaya.
Problematic.
Mhm.
So ito na tayo. We're gonna be heading on to the server in a few seconds habang panoorin muna natin yung mga kanilang POV.
Yep.
I think
Waiting lang tayo dito.
This is 3D Max starting off as CTs. Oo.
Titingnan sila una dito pare. Pero direct. Hello, switch mo na. Hindi namin makita.
Hello, mic check, direct. Oh, yun.
Sa
Ano
side
muna?
ko ng guys, ng blast. Hindi namin
Wala
makita.
pa.
Guys, hello. Tulog pa ata yung TV nila dun. Masyadong focus sa Lim Vision Legacy.
Wala pa switch. Kamusta ka, Boss Gab?
Ito, waiting na lang. Waiting lang tayo na makita yung laban natin dito sa ating kasi Pain. Pero dun sa other side ng ating 11-1 nga yung scoreline natin pare. Pero tingnan natin yung screen, ilan na lang yung buhay. I think okay. 1v2 ata ito pre. Isa lang yung tinitignan nilang POV dito. And it's gonna be itong si Exercise, kaso hindi ata makukuha yung pistol. Pain winning itong ating round.
Panalo ata ang 3D Max, no?
Panalo.
First round.
Pain.
Ay, panalawang Pain. Okay. Kaya pala nagmumura, kaya pala medyo nagagalit.
Nagagalit na naman si no?
Oo, kaya pala medyo nagagalit. Nagagalit. Still waiting on our POVs. Pain Gaming taking the first round and now they're gonna be buying AKs across the board. Eto na, tayo yung nagbabalik, Boss Gab. Kamusta? Ito na tayo. Legit na.
Eto na, legit na nga ito. Pero yun nga, 3D Max lost itong ating pistol round pero still they will force naman itong ating second round. Long running run guys from lost. No, okay, almost naman dito for body. Yung mukhang i-gave up na rin naman agad, no, yung pwesto niya dito pare. As Pain keep on continuing dun sa kanyang pag-push dito sa ating B-side. Now,
Uy, the P250.
gaganap pa kayo P250 natin dito. Pero still, pinaball for Pain to pare. Kailangan talaga nilang magalat ng marami pang oras. Pero lucky.
Oh, hindi niya ina-assist yung chick. NQZ, an opportunity of a lifetime. He lines him up and that's NQZ with a double. And that's bomb side B open. Hindi naman yung nag-check nun. Lagot ka kay Bossing.
Advantage.
Si Exercise simply didn't check it, or like he did check it but he didn't do it properly. So that should be a second round secured by Pain Gaming unless Maka does use the Deagle to its full potential in hopes na he hits each and every headshot. But it does look a little too far for this tunnel. Try to attempt it though, no defuse kit. And just only recovered the MP9. Too heavy of a mistake there for exercise. Kasi yun, hindi niya naman masyado talaga chinek yung angulo. Saka nakakaroon sa NQZ doon. So, konting swing pa, makikita niya yung tagiliran. Okay, no, sa exercise ka.
It will pay off. And
Sama na tingin ni Buddy.
oh. Graded pistol lang for 3D Max. Pain naman. Still, complete utilities.
They have everything in their favor, the guns as well. And this is just basically a bonus for Pain Gaming. And knowing that 3D Max has gotten on a Nico, it's not going to be too hard of a round for them to actually win. They'd go towards Secret. I'm not sure if this is the best for them because looking at ramps, there's 3 members holding it down. So it could be a possible easy retake for 3D Max. But call here, just push on forward towards Secret. And I love this. They've taken the space. 2 members of Pain Gaming has already made... of 3D Max rather, has already made their way towards side off of the presence of Snow. Molly as well. Knock knock, nobody's home just yet. Go a little bit too far forward on our gates and you'll meet Maka with an MP9. The only member who's got a proper primary weapon. MP9 versus Mac-10. Mac-10 does come up on top. That's Snow opening it up. Account a lot easier. Snow with a double, possibly a third. Lucky not hitting a shot, but at least Biguzera does fall. Where they're gonna be coming from, NQZ will come in from the top and body with a proper tap towards DGT. Bomb to be planted, and that's an AK in body's possession. I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to attempt this. You should just at least play it safe and transition this big rifle onto the next round. But at least that's the 3rd round win secured for Pain.
Paano pa napitas dito si Exercise? Hindi salvage yung nagiging
Uy!
Galilzana dito kaso yun lang good cover.
Ano yun?
Coming from Snow, medyo naging na-confuse no dito si tropa ko sino yung unahin yung
Ba't ganun? Kapag siya yung nagsasabi nun, parang hindi ko masyadong dama.
di mo dama no.
Hindi ko dama. Parang basta niya na lang sinasabi. Unlike Dumaw, kapag siya yung nagsasabi nun.
Nakakainis eh.
Oo. Kita mo kasi simple sa mga sagot, diba, kay Dumaw? Pero dito, parang... Kanataw lang. Yun yung may isip mo eh.
Walang impact talaga. Well, maybe...
Pero grabe ano siya. So far, top frag siya ng Pain. Si Snow.
It's siguro yung nagpapalakas sa kanya.
Oh, good tap, Davideus. Excuse me, what was that? I think he saw a sliver through that little gap through silo and that small pipe. Ang dami na nilang map control. They're already towards hell and there's 2 members. They've only spotted Gravity though. That's just Biguzera. Not sure if he's gonna expect exercise, but he is looking at the angle. Who wins this? It's a proper duel against the rifles. But they play it with discipline, and Biguzera does swing. Snow on the other side of the map. Towards outside, he falls to Maka. 3v3, pretty much even. So it's all on DGT. He's been great on these flanks, but he does reconnect with the rest of his team. Maka already in Vento body. Just a couple of seconds to buy for your captain. Here we have it. Crossfire set up for 3D Max. It's not going to be easy. Now it's DGT the MVP on the previous game, takes down Body. Has to go on a duel against Maka, but he has to wait for exercise. So I think DGT should have a proper opportunity to plant the bomb. He's got a little bit of a smoke. It dissipates at the worst possible time. He's already there. And finally, the Frenchman has got a point on the scoreboard. 3-1.
Yeah. Quick retaliation lang coming from 3D Max doon, pare.
Medyo problematic din ng Team Gaming on that execute, and Snow was got caught while he was checking a different angle. I think he was checking the boxes in hopes na kahit papano he could trade Big Ozera. Just so happened that naman natin, he peaked at the best time.
Yeah. Hirap din nung ano doon, ang hirap din nung pwesto doon nung 2 players na din sa mahirap. Talagang
That is true.
Kailangan muna nilang i-shutdown kung sakali itong si Buddy. Or they can head on the push. And alam mo naman, Buddy talagang hindi talaga ibibigay yun ng madali dun sa may likod ng natin sa beach.
Oh. It was a really good
Especially-
hold from Body.
Yep. Lalo na yung binato niya yung flash. Open na open yung mga players natin. Kaya na-force yung pagpalag nila dun para.
Speaking of forcing something, here we have Pain Gaming. Another smoke towards the outside of things. Meanwhile, that's just one. Bigo Zera plays around it in hopes that he does catch someone, but Gravity inside Mini sprays it down through the smokes. DGT a little bit too late to the party, and that's Gravity. He's already done the damage. Gonna be making it forward towards Mini. I'm not sure if this is the best angle for you, and that's the bomb drop. The rest of Pain Gaming fall. You're too happy about this 3D Max. Around closer to equalize at Pain Gaming's map pick. And so far, doesn't seem like they've got a proper idea kung paano talaga nila bubuksan yung defense nitong 3D Max.
Nangangapa pa yung dito eh. Nangangapa pa yung
Yun ang
Pain
sigaw,
Gaming
Boss
natin,
Cub. Yun ang sigaw. Solid. Dama hanggang baga.
Made-demoralize ka talaga pagka galing kay Dubaw eh. Pero yun lang, congrats for dito. Legacy on surviving that series against Linfusion. So,
Still have one more game.
one more game pa sila dito. Nuke din yung magiging decider guys.
Pero kasi talaga usually, Nuke yung decider map o kaya Inferno. Kaso, ewan ko dito sa dalawang to. Inferno, Nuke agad. First 2 maps.
Pero just like I said before, kanina, yung mga dito, Brazilian, mahilig din talaga sila sa inyo. So, we might expect a 2-1 reverse sweep dito for Legacy.
That's dead already for Pain Gaming. At least they're able to pick up a consolation prize in the name of Gravity. Won't be able to pick up more knowing that they have the lesser guns. 3-3 now on the scoreboard, Boss Gab.
Tie up na agad yung ating scoreline dito. Pero mabilis na sagot agad dito, for the French squad natin, Emlo.
Naku po, nakangiti si Buddy. Sabi niya, okay lang yung pera ko. Ano tayo? Ito na. Game na. Mabawas
We
sa
got
monitor
this.
ko. Nakadilat na ako. Equal bias though for both teams. We're not gonna be seeing the AWP just yet. NQZ with an AK and Naka with an AK as well, surprisingly. But look at this. Body playing inside the smoke. HE doesn't connect to anyone. I don't think they spotted each other. This could be demise, but he makes himself known with that gunshot. A little bit of a fault from Body. That was just Maka. He push on forward towards this smoke. What was that from Snow? A little bit overzealous. He pushes on forward, and now so much map control for Gravity on top. Got so much to work with. They've got Secret wide open, but this is not what we're used to seeing, especially on Nuke. CT on top of Silo. This is a T-side area. But nonetheless, exercise as well. Funny enough, on the same angle, the boost is not gonna work, and Lucky should just be able to get a few taps in.
Yep.
Brings down MongolZ to 13 points of health. 1v3 should just aim to plant this bomb, and we have Maka. I won't be able to deny it. A little bit of a resource advantage. Just few coins in their pockets from that bomb plant. I don't know what they're doing though. Pain Gaming. But on the other side of things, 3D Max, they played against Vitality on this map. So, sobrang dami din nalang experience on this map specifically, and it doesn't seem like Pain Gaming has got a proper answer. But surprisingly enough, they still lose despite Body making a blunder towards Trophy Room.
Nice! Vamos.
Did they just say Vamos?
Nice. Kasi na. Nice lang narinig.
Nice lang ba to?
Pero, ayun nga, no? Kala ko that was already a Pain Gaming's round kasi nga nakuha nga agad yung pitas dito kay Body, pero luckily biglang nabaliktad agad yung situation because of that push from outside. Talaga naipit yung atrapahan natin dito sa side ng Pain Gaming natin. But we'll see on how will Pain retaliate dito, no? Medyo messy yung buy nila though. 2 Tech 9, 1 Deagle at 2 rifles tayo dito. So yun lang, tamang farm lang din dito si Body towards a ramp area exercise. Catching off guard itong ating lurker na si DGT pare.
Oh, this is becoming problematic.
Yeah. No, and David Ayus na nga lang talaga. Magto-try mag-hit maybe sa ating A side, pero footstep is already heard by exercise. Just need to hold yung kanyang angle dito, pero yun, talagang hanapin yung dito, duelo against the last 2 Brazilian squad natin para. I mean players.
David Ayus can actually do something here. He's down to 33 HP unless he hits shots of a lifetime, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, and that he didn't. Gets put down, sent home in a box. That's a 2-round advantage for 3D Max. 5-3 scoreline, and the resources, the economy of the Brazilian squad isn't looking as healthy. We've got to do something different possibly, but outside isn't working. They can't rush so far towards Squeaky, and towards Ramps. Body is just steps ahead. He's been denying Pain Gaming time and time again, except for that little bit of a blunder when DGT picked him up. But I love this. About time for Pain Gaming to actually get themselves at a proper advantage. Just hopes that this time they don't let it slip through their fingers. I think they have an idea, and then nandito sa baba. Itong si Lucky, a little bit of a spam through the boxes, but a whole lot of bullets actually doesn't miss him. So Pain Gaming, thinking that they're assuming na walang nakatago dito, and Gravity taking one up off of that smoke blooming. 4v4 now, and Snow is 15 HP, and Lucky decides to just push on through. Gets a lucky kill through the stars, and that's Davideus. Gets a second also. Funny enough, do they know that Gravity is here? Snow is tucked in a corner, right around. Slowly scaling, spots the shoulder, and that's Gravity. Snow, there's not much that you can do with the little HP that you have. 2v2 though. DGT, nowhere to be found. Hasn't skilled just yet. A little bit too quiet on this round. So Snow has just gotta wait. He can make his way. He can make his way towards B. So far, it's all up to DGT with pretty much 30 seconds left on the clock. No one has made a sound just yet, so it's all silence in the server. Lobby building up tension. Atmosphere slowly getting heavy. At least they got to reconnect. 15 seconds left, and they've got to face Gravity. can only he just needs to stop the bomb plant. A little bit of a sound cue. That's the bomb taken down. He just needs to pick it up. Does he have enough time? No, he spent a little bit too much. And Gravity just won them that round. 3 kills to his name, and that final half a second on time. And Snow half a second too late on that bomb plant. So unfortunate, Boss Gab.
Yun lang.
Tatanong na si IGL, ano bang ginagawa nating mali? Ba't hindi gumagana to? Oh, ba't hindi nyo ginawa yun? Molly. Oh. Eh, kaso kasi boss, umiikot eh. Oh, hold nyo. Ano kayo mag-push? Ah. Ganun yun, yung naririnig ko kaso. Medyo lang, guess lang yun, guess.
Well, maaga pa naman to. 6-3 scoreline, no? But Pain Gaming, if they wanted to secure itong kanilang spot sa ating 2-2 sa ating stage rating na natin. Kaya nilang mas gumawa ng miracle dito ngayon against the French squad natin, pare.
This could be the final round in which they would actually have a proper chance on bringing back their own map pick because 3D Max, they have this map on a chokehold. However, Pain Gaming is still scrounging up for a proper opportunity to give themselves a chance at winning a single round in hopes that they turn the tide and play the second half at an 8-4 scoreline. It's the best thing they could hope for. 6-6 scoreline is asking a little bit too much, pero look at this control from Maka. Outside control towards Secret is given on a silver platter, so they should have a proper read na magpo-push on forward itong Pain Gaming towards bomb side A. Great flash towards Exercise, and that opens it up. Do they check Vents already? Has made himself known is Lucky towards Heaven and Body as well. A little bit of a pincer maneuver coming in from Maka and Body and Gravity as well. 2v3 shots through the smokes, but they don't have the bomb. Sure, you're able to equalize, but that's a smoke bloomed in your face. 22 HP on Davidis. 30 seconds, they make themselves at home towards Heaven. But they should spot Gravity here, knowing na medyo nauubos na yung oras. Still looking at the wrong angle. But about time, he swings, spots ahead. Couple of taps, couple of bullets, and now it's just Snow. Picks up the AK. Here's the sound cue. They don't have to peek. And no one's peeking at all. And off of that drop, Gravity, this swings. A clean round from 3D Max. Showing na kahit papano, napanalo nyo nga yung map pick namin, pero aagawin namin sa inyo to. Walang boss ka ba? Pero kung tatanungin, feeling ko medyo imposible na yung 7-5 scoreline. Knowing na sobrang broken ang economy ng Pain Gaming.
Pain Gaming ngayon, pare. Hirap to. Kung gantong barrel siguro, ramp lang no, yung magiging chance na mapasok nila dito, Emlo. Kung sakali. Or maybe A-side, kaso limited yung utilities nila, no? One smoke, 2 flashes lang, pare.
Hirapan talaga sila kahit saang angulo mo tingnan. Kahit saang angulo din sila pumunta, walang proper execute itong Pain Gaming. Unless masyado maging aggressive and they make the Mac-10s work. Funny enough, hindi gumagana yung mga rifles at SMGs nila kanina, pero gumagana yung mga Tech-9. Maybe the answer is go for a proper eco, win the round. So many sound cues for Gravity, a little bit of a long-range battle. A scuffle for Gravity and Exercise. They fall. Now it's just all up to Lucky to win this 1v4. They have the lesser guns, but Biguzera does pick up an AK. Lucky's still a little bit too far, so just hopes na kahit papano, hindi na natin sila bibigyan ng barrel kasi broken nga yung economy nila.
Nalason pa?
Lawson
Medyo
pa.
masakit yun, ha? Medyo masakit yun na for 3D Max, pare.
Somewhat problematic though for it's not what you would want to happen, especially knowing na nakaiko nga no itong Pain Gaming and you've had so much comfortability. Kaso paano kayo natalo dun? Yun talaga yung pinakamalaking tanong.
Garden na yung bomba eh, kaso wala. Snow doing all the work dito, pare.
Oh. Okay, is this the first time that we see the AWP on this map? I think so, right?
Oo, wala pa nag-off kanina. Ngayon pa lang talaga.
The timing, funny enough, both teams does buy or do buy the AWP. That's Maka posted up towards Rams, in which the usual wheelhouse of an AWP player. Meanwhile, NQZ will be expected towards outside, and not too surprising. Pero, passing of utilities should be at hand, knowing that there will be a heavy presence from Pain Gaming outside. So, Gravity alongside Lucky gets a lucky shot through the smoke. Indeed, GT falls off of that shot from Mecca through the smoke as well. What was that? Now they're just hoping na kahit papano 3D Max overextends. Spots one, couple of taps, connects one bullet. May nakahawak sa mini, but won't peek. NQZ, you've got your barrel down that angle, but no one will peek soon. Pero ito na nga, bomb site be open. BigOZ, are you gonna be peeking this? Great no scope from Maka, a second as well, and that's a full dismantle of the attack. But at least NQZ is able to capitalize. 35 seconds left. Someone's holding on top of fence. He would want to go up here. Gets a no scope, but exercise ready on that trade. 8-4 scoreline, Boss Gab. Ano nang nangyari?
Pinaapat lang itong Pain Gaming ng talagang 3D Max. Making sure na makukuha nila yung maraming lead dito against sa Pain Gaming para medyo maging easy na nga lang pagdating dito sa ating T-side, no? Pare. But we'll see after this break kung ano yung mga possibilities, kung meron ba tayong comeback na aasahan dito, pare.
We shall see. Pero ingat, off of that, we're gonna have a quick break. It's up now for you and Boss Gab. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second half. 3D Max 8, Pain Gaming 4. Not much of a sizable lead, but a comfortable first half made by 3D Max to at least make the second a whole lot harder for them. And then despite this being a Pain Gaming map pick, it's not looking easy. Actually, quite the total opposite for the Brazilian squad. Pero Boss Cap, tingin mo ba kaya pa nila ibalik to?
Possible, pwede pa to pare. Pag nag-work itong unang objective nila dito, no? Na ma-secure yung ating pistol round. Pero Snow, nakapukipit siya dito. Davideus trying to help itong si Snow, but luckily Snow, before he falls down, tatlo agad yung against 3 players pare.
Oh, mahirap na to. At least nasa kanya yung bomba, so they're now slowly inching to his position. Duelies by DGT, he makes it work. Ayun. Bakit ganun siya sumigaw? Parang may puputok. Kalmahan mo lang, bossing. Great hold from Snow, man. A great triple kill. Who knows what he did? Bigay na bigay. Pero ito na heavy investment from Pain Gaming. FE9 already made it work with body. Great tap. Brought down to 99 HP. Sabi niya hindi na pwede, boss. Hindi muna ako, boss. Pero M4 A1S for the 3 members of Pain Gaming. Snow, GT and NQZ, they want to secure this round. They don't have a kit. They don't have any more utility. Meanwhile, speaking of utility, itong 3D Max, they do have 2 smokes, a molly, and a flash. So they could still go anywhere they want. They open it up. Meanwhile, BiguZera. Oh, Gravity does slip past through. HE was a little bit too late. Problematic. So a little bit of a pressure, no? Now at this point for Pain Gaming. It's still 4v4 and body is low, and I think they should have that information. Low tick, slow scale towards ramps. Pero ito na nga si NQZ. It's going to be a deadly push on forward. That's a few bullets expended. Won't be able to secure a second. At medyo dehado na nga itong Pain Gaming towards a push on forward towards ramps. But Maka would like to have an attempt, but it won't be met by anyone. But at least NQZ denies a little bit more energy towards Snow. A little bit more possible now. He scales on forward. MP9. BiguZera is low. The DGT is at a long angle. Peaks, can you win it? Yes, he can. And what was that? That was a throw and a half for Pain Gaming. That should have been their round. Were nowhere to be found. What was that? Oh, he spots the gun barrel, BiguZera. Just let him slip.
Crucial to for Pain. So, kailangan tumama lahat ng shots sila dito, especially itong si Davideus, no? Nandito sa may top hat natin. I think reroute ata to for Team 3D Max Maka running towards the outside. Together with the body dito. Pare, gravity naman. Popping off yung smoke dito para mas maging malinis no yung pagtuwid ng mga player natin dito sa side ng mga 3D Max. Pero David Deus, nako po, yun lang. Naipit na nga sila dito, Mlo. 3v4 situation, DGT through the smoke. Mukhang wala naman din na madadali dito pare. So, we'll see on how will they try on retake this A-bomb site natin pare.
Makakuha si DGT ng Mac 10. And I think they shouldn't be too sad about this. And Exercise is a little bit too hungry. Pero knowing na he does have an M4A1S, he looks for a bit of a safe haven to transition that M4A1 onto the next round. And that's double digits secured by the Frenchman. A huge turntable. Map pick ng 3D Max, kinuha ng Pain, and 3D Max balak kunin ang map pick ng Pain Gaming. So, it is quite a surprise, and we do see the frustrations from Biguzera, knowing that this is their map pick, and they're playing quite well, except him. Actually, he is the bottom frag. 6-12. How much on the negative? Another eco round from the Brazilians and 3D Max. They just want to close it off now. For shots, hopefully so. He's already made himself known. Seems like no shots from the Brazilians. They're not connecting. Pero yun na nga. How can they actually play this? Can NQZ do what a lot of people do with the 5-7? Just be specific. Can he do what Youngster does with the 5-7? Can he be as deadly? Push on forward, and at least DGT is able to capitalize, and NQZ has fallen. Snow gets caught off of that drop as well towards Vents. 2v3 situation, and they've got the lesser guns. Biguzera, great tag. Kailangan niya mag-ingat. Can he hit the heads? Dito na si Lucky, nakapag-flank na. Kita na yung gun barrel. Wouldn't wanna rotate, my friend. Ayun.
1v3 with this kind of gun. Mlo, mukhang wala pang save lang ata to. O lason na lang. Damay na lang sa hukay pare.
Yun na yun. Yun ata yung pinakamagandang makukuha niya. Damay sa hukay. And then, wala na. So, nakaalis na tong 3D Max, and they're just saving. Six-round lead secured by the Frenchman, and the Brazilians are nowhere to be found in their own map pick. Can't scale, cannot seem to at least find their own momentum. Looks like Blind leading the Blind, hands stretched out, blindfolded. They can't seem to at least get themselves anywhere, Boss Gab.
Wala. Hindi nila mabase kasi 3D Max, ang dami. Maganda yung mix ng ano nila dito, no? Ang pag-execute nila ng mga play. Hirap talaga nila i-predict.
Hindi pa ganun kagandahan yung set ng utilities nila, Boss Gab.
Oo. Last hope to for the Brazilian squad natin, pare. Mukhang dadalhin talaga tayo sa The Enchantment.
Outside though, DGT hopes to get a proper bullet to connect and deal a few bits of damage. But look at this, at least DGT, he gets checked. Proper crossfire. Everything gets taken. With a minute left on the clock, they have secret control. And Rams as well, look at this, Lucky. They just let him slip. This is a whole lot of avenues for 3D Max to play with. Good trade for exercise. 3v4 as man advantage now for 3D Max, and they go towards B. Bigozera, the IGL, can you hold it down? Big question for the Brazilians. It's a proper, just a little bit of safe haven towards vents. Oh, he let them pass. They just look to plant the bomb, but Bigozera is on for something big. He sprays it down, and that's the bomb plant denied. Lucky gets the slip, but on the other side of things, DGT has already made his way towards ramps, and that's a 6th round win secured for the Brazilians. About time that we see a little bit of hope coming from the Brazilians. A little bit more life. You know how important that round was, Gab?
Ohayo.
Sobrang importante for Pain Gaming. 5 round lang yung kailangan nilang problemahin dito, pare. Pero we'll see kung mangyayari yun. Pero this might be, no, the time for Pain now to show on who they are, pare. Kasi yun nga, pag natalo 3D Max dito, back to reset yung atropahan natin, and might be plus 2 more rounds for Pain. Oh. Mga ulit tayo dito, over 21.5, no? So, tatlo na lang yung kailangan dito ng Pain, pare.
Malaban pa.
Pumupuso pa.
Positioning dito ni Buddy. Kaso ayun nga, nakita niya nung nakatalikod. Snow does go outside of vents. He should have a read. He's holding down the angle already. Just a couple of taps towards Buddy. Full decapitation, and now it's just exercise. 1v5, no bomb in his possession. He's just gonna look to save, and you want to capitalize on the last few seconds of this round to actually just communicate. How do you want to approach the executes, and what's the next move? What's the plan?
Pinalat ka na yung magiging plano. Save na lang for the next round yung kanyang AK. Oh, M-Low. Ayun nga. So far, so good. Pain Gaming, no?
Pumapalag.
Hindi talaga susuko dito, pare. Resilience is there. And yun nga, possible na unti-unti na kanilang na re-read yan, no? Yung mga ginagawa dito, no? Ng ating 3D Maxmen.
Saka kailangan nila mag-eco, itong Frenchman.
Yep. Back to eco talaga. Kailangan ng dito, maraming utilities para mas maganda yung maging execution nila, no, pagdating sa ating later ng oras, pare. So, pag na-burn na yung oras natin dito.
Oh, first time out pala ng 3D Max, no? So they actually want to secure the game already. Meanwhile, Pain Gaming, how are they gonna approach this?
Free timeout din to for Fame Gaming, pare.
Oh.
Pero ano lang din, pampatay na rin ng init, no, dito sa Brazilian squad natin.
Yeah, I mean, they do play very well off of momentum, and knowing that Pain Gaming has already won 2 rounds together, it is just going to be better for them, and definitely the timeout will allow 3D Max to recuperate on how they want to approach this. Pero yun na nga, I think they're gonna be going on an eco. Only an AK for exercise, just transitioned on the previous round. Just one defender towards B for Pain Gaming. I'm not sure if this is the best idea for them. Does slip away, IGL. He's got the molly, so that's time bought. I mean, how much can they really do? PGT towards ramps, and a little bit of information already bought by Bigozera, so he's gonna be calling in the GT sometime soon, so he does slowly slip away. Still don't know where to go. I love this positioning from Bigo's there.
Pwede makuha yung timing dito kay Exercise. Snow. One good pick lang dito towards Bent. So, tingnan natin. Bigo Sira naman on that top side. Oh, talagang mamatandain na tong 3D Max pare.
No, 30 seconds na lang, boss Gab.
Yep.
Uy,
yun lang.
Pero ang ganda ng
Good for
timing
one
doon
lang.
natin, Maka.
Yep. Pati na rin yung lurk. DGT will fall and all of the 3D Max mo actually mawawala dito.
Better adjustment, pero yun nga, as we did mention, nag-eco nga lang din ang 3D Max, in which that just made the round a whole lot easier. They did lose Bigozera, in which at a round they shouldn't have lost anyone. But now by round coming in from 3D Max, and not the best set of weaponry, but a set nonetheless. Meanwhile, Pain Gaming looking quite healthier. Now about time that we do see NQZ with an AWP. He did get it from the previous round, but can he actually put it into proper effect? So where do you go from here on out? Ooh, body! Does live through a rain of bullets. Make their way towards Secret again, and it's just Bigu Zera. Towards Vents, Moskab.
Yep. Lucky dito needs to puff off, no?
Oo.
Sa may trophy room papuntang from Eres natin. So tingnan natin naman yung magiging depensa dito sa ating B-bomb site, Bigasira. Ay, hindi ito shutdown ito si Gravity and makakadalawa pa. Emlo.
How is that possible?
Yeah.
They go on a proper slowdown. 3D Max. Body's already 4 HP off of that spam through the smokes. He's lucky enough to cross this, and the body won't be able to live any longer. Meanwhile, Lucky has made his way towards ramps. Pero alam niyo bang nandito si NQZ? It's the AWP. All you need to do is just check this properly. Unlike what you did on the previous round, he makes himself known. You're not gonna check it again. You're not checking. They've got the bomb in their possession already. Just gonna let him pass. Exercise. Just hope that you plant it in a safe angle. Should spot the side, and that he does. There's no more time. 5 seconds left. Even if you kill NQZ, there's no more time. You've got to run with the AK. Transition it on to the next round. And Boss Gab, 11-9 scoreline. What just happened to 3D Max?
11-9 scoreline. Secured na rin yung ating over 21.5 dito, no pare. Pero yun nga,
Nice one.
3D Max naman yung nag-i-struggle ngayon pagdating dito sa ating T-side. So far, so far, no, grabe yung pinapakitang depensa ngayon ng Pain Gaming natin. Di na matipag eh, parang great ulit kayo na eh.
Yung mga round na napapanalo ng Pain Gaming, yun yung itsura nila nung sila yung nasa T. Hindi, yun nga, perfect wording, hindi matibag.
Di matibag talaga.
Time out once again for 3D Max. They're feeling the pressure. Weight on their shoulders is feeling a whole lot heavier, knowing that they've had such a sizable lead going on to the second half, and yet seems like they're nowhere. Stuck in quicksand. No matter what they do, a wiggle to the left, a wiggle to the right, they just get even more stuck, and the situation just gets a whole lot better. Gets a whole lot worse for them. Now they go on the Nico. Another opportunity for Pain to actually get closer to the lead. A beautiful usage of utility. Secure themselves the space, but at rounds like this, despite being on the Nico, it doesn't really matter what guns you have. It could still go the other way. Proper coin flip. Definitely odds are in the way of Pain Gaming. So they've got to be able to secure the round one way or the other. proper chess game from both teams. 3D Max unable to scale on any other side of the map, and as much as possible they want to play the body system, and as much as they can as well be able to trade one another. Should be an execute outside his squeaky steps. Heard by Snow, takes one down. That's the IGL, but a little bit of pressure coming in from Gravity towards the outside, but it's just a little bit too heavy of a defense for Pain Gaming. What just happened to 3D Max, Moscab?
Mhm. Sinara na. Especially itong A-site, pare.
Oo.
Parang wala pa atang round na napasok na to si Snow dito, tsaka I think it was the Badeus, no? Ang tandem natin dito, pare. Pero yun nga, isa na lang, no? For Pain to tie up itong ating scoreline. We'll see kung magkakaroon tayo ng choke dito para sa ating French squad. Pero okay, different approach for Pain Gaming. Gonna go for the aggressive push naman dito sa Mirage Ares natin. NQZ!
Catch one.
Good timing to shut down itong si Lucky, and mukhang read pa nga ata. Relentless push coming from the Brazilian squad. Snow, hindi siya.
Oh man.
Expected
Oh
dito.
man.
And nakuha pa yung bomber, Emlo.
Oh no. They just completely
Oy.
fell apart. Dama na nila yung pressure, and yun nga, na-bring up mo. This could be a proper choke, Boss Gab. Sobrang broken na rin ang buy nila. They've expended so much of their resources on this round specifically, and Body does get spotted. Comes inside fence. Deus been pushing on forwards. Proper crossfire for the rest of Pain Gaming. Using a whole lot of his bullets, and the magazine won't be able to make it a whole lot easier for them.
Yeah.
Dama na nila yung bigat, and Pain Gaming is a step closer. Supposedly, I was supposed to be saying this for 3D Max. They're both a round away for the match point. And so far, 3D Max has had that opportunity for so many rounds, that 6 rounds string together in succession for the Brazilians. And ano na nangyari sa 3D Max?
Crucial pa yung round na yun, no? Parang bigla silang na-held back dito eh. Emlo, alam mo yung feeling na yun na alam mo, ayaw mo na magkamali, di ba? And Pain Gaming takes that opportunity para kitang-kita call ng pag-aggress dito sa may trophy room natin, and yung pag-push naman din dito ni Snow, no, sa may hot areas, pare. Sobrang unexpected.
Unexpected indeed. Lesser buy na, Boss Gab. 2 Galil, 2 Mach 10, isang Tech 9. I mean, surprisingly enough, or funny enough, these are the rounds in which saka sila mananalo, being on the deficit, no? Kasi, syempre, itong Pain Gaming, as susceptible 3D Max is to a choke, you could still say the same to the Brazilians. They do have the momentum, so they're looking to play each and every round to perfection. I love this from 3D Max. It's the first time I'm gonna see them do a proper setup, but on the outside, Body gets picked up. Not how you would want to go, especially. Meron siyang Galil. He was scaling a little bit too aggressively on the outside. The angle smoked off. They just threw their utilities as well, and a little bit of a spray from Lucky. With that Tech 9, won't be as effective. Pero ito nga, Gravity is gonna be able to put it to work. Snow, good for 2. Pero 3v2 situation, DGT. Tucked in vents. NQZ in heaven. Still Biguzeras towards outside. They just gotta wait for their captain. Slowly but surely, they should be able to win this. Not give the opportunity for 3D Max to secure the 1v1s. Surprisingly enough, DGT is still tucked inside vents, as cautious as possible. Wala pa silang angulo. An exercise still looking for an angle towards 7. They do have the kit, so they're expending each and every second to their favor in hopes na marinig nila gumawa ng audio cue itong 3D Max, pero still they push on forward. Maka, good for one exercise. Can you 3D cannot? And QZ, he will miss the shot, and 3D Max bring themselves to match point. Sabi ko sa'yo, Boss Gab. Sabi ko sa'yo. Yun yung mga round na naipapanalo kung kailan sila nakaiko.
May comeback pa nga ako dito, Emlo. Ano nangyari? Heartbreaking round, fourth. Ayun na yun eh.
Tapos na dapat.
Tapos na
Match
yun
point
eh.
na sa kanila dapat.
Oo.
But now Pain Gaming has to be the one on the back foot, playing with the pressure on their shoulders, knowing that 3D Max is a round away, taking map number 2. It's a lot closer than what we're used to seeing, but with that said, you gotta look to play with perfection and actually hope na tumama, no? Yung mga shots na magko-connect. And because has got the information, I mean, nakapag-push na rin towards Secret, and I love this. A proper spam towards Maka brings him down to 4 HP. DGT, an aggressive angle to hold, and of all guns, he brings in the M4A4. Body will be the first point of contact. He opens it up. 2 members low for 3D Max that are already low. He sprays it down. That's the captain. He compensates. Still Maka 4 HP. Gravity as healthy as he was, not gonna be able to make it work, and NQZ is looking at the wrong angle. He peeks again. A proper headshot towards Lucky. That was just on to Maka. All on exercise to win the game and cross the line. But Pain Gaming, they're hungry. We wanna bring it to overtime. Exercise gets the sound cue. NQZ, unaware, could get knifed, but a proper tap, he respects it. David Deus.
30
Still
seconds
towards
though.
Mini. I'm not sure if they know.
Yeah. Now they know. Since
Now they
takbo na
do.
dito si Maka, pare. A good cover coming from exercise. Si Big Zera needs to have the timing dito. Pero Maka, okay. Papanalo yung 1v1 natin dito against David Deus. Waiting for the right
Oh
time.
no, he just threw the round.
Dito, and yun na nga. Nako po. Yun na nga lang talaga yung kailangan nila expect na angle, and Pain Gaming securing yung ating overtime dito. 12-12. Pare, grabe.
Oh my goodness. I mean, we do see the sigh of relief from Pain Gaming before they celebrated, knowing that they were on the back foot. That's a whole lot of pressure that's been taken away from them. And they're going to be happy to actually play this overtime. They won't complain at all. And now, 3D Max, they know how important that round was. And they were so close. They won an eco round. They were on match point. Could have been everything for them. And yet, eto nga, Pain Gaming, they use their timeout. They want to secure their own map pick. They know it's so close. They could almost taste it.
Yep.
They don't want to go home just yet, Boss Gab. Ayaw pa nilang umuwi.
Ayaw pa talaga. Vamos, Pain Gaming tayo dito.
Yun. Vamos, Pain Gaming.
Vamos, Pain Gaming. Pero ito yung mga magandang match na i-cover talaga.
Oo.
Mapapanood mo na all-in talaga, lock-in yung mga teams natin dito para hindi yung mga, alam mo, tied. Katulad dun nung nangyari dun sa Legacy Lin Vision.
And then QZ
Oh,
opens
okay.
it up. Gravity. He was, funny enough, it's a play that he was doing for so many rounds. Tatalon siya towards on top of Mini in hopes na kahit paano meron siyang proper space to play with, and he just gets caught. Exercise as well. And QZ with another shot towards body, and it was just Maka and Lucky left alone. 2v5 situation, not the best, especially on OT. And he gets tagged through the smoke off of a couple spams. Lucky gets spotted. Now they know kung nasan yung last 2 members. Dito nga, 3D Max. Another HE, but that one's off the mark. Hits the wall. 19 on Maka, 60 on Lucky. How good can you actually be? You gotta hit each and every shot. And of course, that's M4A4s. That's an AK on DGT. An AWP on NQZ. So much ground to cover. So much to traverse. So many galaxies, each and every star. Final two looking to align, and that's it. For Lucky, but at least Maka, can you lead by example? But the odds definitely aren't in his favor. A little bit too hard now. Pretty sure Pain Gaming will secure the first round here on OT. What's good? First round ng OT, Pain Gaming agad.
Yep.
Nahuli niya din si Gravity. Parang ilang beses din silang nag-e-execute sa A mula dun kay Gravity. Ngayon lang sila nagkaroon ng proper response, and I'm not sure if they're gonna be doing it again. Now the big green being taken by Maka. Picked up, rather. Pero ito nga. Second round in overtime. Whole lot of outside aggression. Biguzera's gotten a spot on top of Silo. Not sure if Gravity is going to be able to get an opportunity to drop down again, knowing na on the round previous, he was taken care of. Though easy access towards Secret is body. I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to actually deny this. Pretty much bomb site B is open for the taking. Look at this. There's on the on the other side of things. 12-5.
sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Sabi sa'yo, legacy eh.
Talagang bread and
Sabi
butter
sa'yo,
ng mga Brazilian dito, pare.
Sabi sa'yo, legacy eh.
I am sorry.
Yeah.
Yun pare, I am sorry. Wala.
Matiwala lang din talaga ako kay Dumaw.
Kay Dumaw, no? Oo. Na nice gaming dito, pre.
Speaking of nice gaming, look at this DGT. Pretty sure he's heard a couple of steps. Exercise expected! Na meron naka-hold close. Does he expect a second? And Davideus already picked up body, and that's a 3v4 situation. Davideus stuck behind the doors, doesn't have any piece of utility to actually deny this bomb plant, so he's gotta play this carefully, and that's Biguzera dealing with the lurk. He's gotta be careful. 2v4 once again, and he's already on a scuffle. Lucky jumping up and down. He's bought himself few seconds to live. Maka's got a hit in every shot, misses the first one. HE misses as well. Not the best of situations now, and each and every member of Pain Gaming, they're already scaling, and that's the round secured. 2 rounds in a row for Pain Gaming on OT. We've talked about momentum, we've talked about energy, and now it's definitely showing, and they're riding that momentum to take the map. So problematic for 3D Max. They've had all the advantage in the world to secure this. They even brought themselves to match point. And now Pain Gaming feeling all the energy, pressure for 3D Max. The Frenchman, is it about time to actually raise your white flag once again? Question remains. Timeout expended. They're looking to secure match point. Boss Gab, Pain Gaming. As they are CTs, it is already a huge advantage and is pretty much the same strat coming in from them, an outside take, not letting Pain or 3D Max rather gain that comfortability on the map. And I love this from Snow. So much aggression and quick to assist him is Biguzera towards Mini. And know that NQZ is posted up towards spawn. This just lessens the fact that they could lose an early offer. He's not gonna be posted up towards Garage. He wants to play for the cross, but with the setup coming in from 3D Max, it could be a proper secret take. They could rush on towards Mini. It's heavy defense though, and Lucky would get picked up. Not how you would want to go for it. And Secret is open for the take, and an NQZ is ready. Good positioning. Given that they make their way towards Secret, it's not the best idea. Gravity, what was that? Amali as well. Spots the cross, and now they know. They could jump down towards vents. That's information. Now it's just Davideus. He hears the footsteps, smokes off the angle. Pero nandito rin sa kabila si Snow. He could easily look for this proper crossfire, and NQZ takes down Maka. The IGL is nowhere to be found. It's a little bit too late to the party. Not sure if the best way to go for this angle spot. Wanna straight down, and that's a second kill. Match point secured for the Brazilians, and pressure from all sides of the world is on 3D Max. Boss Gab, ano nang nangyari?
Anong nangyari to sa ating squad, pare? Talungan pa nga. Para dito
Bread
sa
and butter
ating,
nga ng Brazilian, no, Boss
game
Gab?
number 2. Oo, sinabi ko sa iyo eh. Basta mga Brazilian brothers natin dyan, pare. Expect mo talaga yan. Basta Nuke. Basta Nuke, pare. Favorite talaga nila yan. Yan yung Mirage nila.
Oo.
Pero we'll see. 3D Max naman, no? Yung D-Defense dito. So, meron para mag-survive dito. No?
That's
para
true.
pa-OT ulit itong ating game number 2. Pero, yun na. Standard lang for both teams, Lucky and itong si Maka, no, yung magde-depensa dito. And exercise. Tsaka itong si I think it was Gravity. Sino ba nasa loob?
Si Gravity.
Si Gravity. Sila yung nagde-depensa
Nakita
dito
niya
sa
yung
ating
ulo.
outside, pero NQZ, good shot
It
out
could
towards
be over.
Maka. David Deus. Ito na ata yung 3v5, wag lang Falcons, no? Wag lang sa piano. Wag lang Falcons. May lilipad talaga dito, pare. Teka lang, buddy.
Body!
Mm.
This could be it. I mean, Gravity and Exercise could still look to turn the tide, and Exercise still in good position. He does get spotted, but that's Davideus. He opens
Let's
it up,
go.
and that's it. That's 2-0 for the Brazilian squad. They
Let's
buy
go.
themselves another chance to play for the playoffs. But with that said, 3D Max going home. It's bye-bye. White flag raised for the Frenchman.
Vamos, Pain Gaming. Ayun na nga, 16-12 ang ating naging scoreline dito, no, pare. Good try for 3D Max. But I think they will fall with a 1-3 score dito, no, direct. Laglag na sila dito, no? Sayang, ang ganda na ng run nila dito from stage 2, no? Kasi yun lang talagang, isa lang talaga pwede manalo dito sa ating match, Emlo. And yep.
I mean, at the end of the day, no, it is a good run nonetheless for 3D Max. Tinalo nila yung G2 kaso they had to meet the likes of NAVI and Vitality, and now just so unfortunate na they had to go against Pain Gaming. And a little bit of a heartbreaker knowing that map number 1 was their own map pick. Inferno, it wasn't the best performance from them at all. Let's just bring it back a little bit, no? 13-9, and nakita naman natin na Inferno, ilang rounds din ang napanalo nitong 3D Max. And I think it was a 7-5 scoreline. Pero dito, kita naman natin 16-12, pretty much an even footing. They're just susceptible to choking.
Yeah. Maganda lang talaga yung naging play dito ng Pain Gaming. Basado na nila yung depensa. Medyo hindi sila nakakuha ng rounds kanina, diba? Kaya from there na expose. Feeling ko hindi.
Hindi kasi yun din yung crosshair niya nung nagre-replay nung ibang round. Ngayon ko lang napansin.
Parang pag
We
ganun
need
yung
another replay
crosshair
from
mo,
DGT.
Taga ibang planeta.
I still can't get over the fact na baka yun talaga yung crosshair niya. We need another replay. Bro, man. You know, let's just go back and do it. Let's not get too distracted by that. Oh, di ba? He is playing with that crosshair. Oh my god, DGT.
Unreal. Kung ganun. Unreal yun, pare. Ang nakinig.
Buong monitor. Pag ano na, parang ready na siya mag-line up ng smoke.
Pwedeng ganun na para hindi na yung
diba?
aantayin pop up yung... Nakalimutan ko yung tawag dun sa bagong nilagay.
Parang guide. Grid.
Oo, guide.
Grid ba?
Na,
Basta guide. Basta yung guide.
mga ganun.
Pero mo gano'n talaga yung crosshair nyo.
Yun talaga.
Oh my god. 3D Max going home. I would even say that it was a depressing run. They were so close to actually securing so many rounds on the second half of the first map. Pero ito na nga, standout player. It is gonna be Snow 36-32. Our Skin Club MVP, 88.7 ADR and a 1.25 rating. Make sure you scan the QR code to get a bonus up to 7% on your first 15 deposits. So it is quite a lot. Pero grabe pa rin talaga ang playstyle nitong Snow.
Yeah.
He's consistent with the rifle. He's bought so many opportunities for Pain Gaming to win that series. And that they did. 2-0. Boss Gab, any thoughts?
Medyo yun nga, nalungkot lang din ako dito sa sa 3D Max kasi nakaset na yung utak ko na okay, game 3 na to kasi lamang na sila eh. Pero fortunately, they fall and yeah, that's it. Wala talaga. Ang lamig, biglang lumapig nung tisay pare.
Just so unfortunate na ganun nga. Let's just talk about Nuke before we go kasi we're gonna have a little bit more series. I definitely didn't expect the OT. Pero di ba nag-over 21.5 ba tayo?
21.5, yeah, pasok yung bet
one.
natin.
So, happy tayo sa mga sumaway dyan. Congratulations sa mga hindi.
Yeah.
Womp. Pero with that said, mamaya magiging series natin na ay NAVI
FaZe
going against Mongol. Tama. FaZe pala
FaZe
versus
Mongols.
Mongols. Sabihin sana NAVI
FaZe
versus Mongols.
Mongols.
Would have been wrong. FaZe versus Mongols and G2 versus NAVI. Nakita ko si NAVI.
Yan.
Pero, yeah, I think before we wrap up, any thoughts for our matchup or any predictions para sa dalawang best of 3 na susunod mamaya, Boss Cap?
Feeling ko makakaisa yung Mongols dito then mananalo yung FaZe kasi lock in na rin sila dito, no? Nakikita natin talagang parang strat no? Pero we'll see. So, yun na nga guys, we'll just have a short break sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire. MongolZ versus FaZe Clan. Ang tabayanan yan. For sure, magiging mainit yan. And yeah, that is it for us, Niemlo. Thank you for watching, guys. And we'll just have a short break sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire. More CS2.
And welcome back to Blast TV Austin Major 2025. And sobrang ikli lang ng break natin. What a very sad game for 3DS Max. Pero yun na nga, magsisimula na po ang ating next game, which is going to be FaZe Clan versus the Mongols. One of the legendary teams ng FaZe Clan plus Simple plus Elige laban sa Asian CS natin, which is syempre the Mongols. Hopefully medyo angat dito ang ating mga players. For the past 3 months, I think with this current roster ng FaZe Clan, 2 beses lang naglaban sila. Correct me if I'm wrong, Derek, it was IEM Dallas, tapos talo dito ang FaZe Clan. Mongols were on top for I believe 2 maps, na 2-0 yata sila doon. I may be wrong, check nyo na lang sa HLTV guys. Pero na nga, may oras pa ba tayo mag-bet, direct? O wala na? Yun lang. Okay lang. So guys, kung gusto nyo pong tumaya or gusto nyo pong mag-bet, don't forget to use code FocusFire on 1xBet para magkaroon po kayo ng bonus na up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. Also check nyo rin po ang skin club. Malay nyo, nandun ang inyong mga iniibig na mga skin para sa inyong mga baril o kaya mga kutsilyo. Pero ito na nga, magsisimula natin itong first game. FaZe Clan versus Mongols here on Ancient. Medyo siguro ang mga players to watch natin, syempre nandyan si Simple, nandyan si Elige, pero si Frozen eh. And speaking of players to watch, Mizino is actually one of the better players dito sa side ng Mongols, already picking up the first kill dito sa ating first round. Meanwhile, Gabe is being highly successful dito. Mizino habang lumilipad, napatay niya dito Simple. Rain is also taken down by Senzu. At ayun na nga, isang blitzkrieg mula dito from the side of Mongols. Blink and you miss it. And Mongols just demolish through FaZe Clan. What is happening? Wala yata yung ambulansya dito ni Carrigan for now. Baka mamaya-maya. Na very strong intro dito mula sa Mongols. Medyo nagulat dito ang ating CIS players sa ginawa ng the Mongols. Hindi man tayo binigyan ng oras para makahinga doon. Pero na nga, round number 2 starting up. Rifles, 4 rifles dito sa side ng Mongols. Mukhang gusto talaga nilang i-close out na dito yung game natin. Meanwhile for FaZe, pistols lang. Upgraded pistols on Simple and Elige. They can still deal a little bit of damage. Pero pistols, not gonna be enough to fight against the bootleg AK as well as the real AK from Senzu. Techno will get Rain, pero FaZe Clan looking really weak here on the first segments of our match so far. At ayun na nga, another landslide of a round looking like in favor of Mongols unless Simple can get a 1v5 clutch. Tago lang siya dito sa mid oh. Alam kaya ng Mongols kung nasan siya. Ayun na, he's spotted. Pistol against 4 rifles, 1 SMG. Not looking good. Yun lang. And so far, not looking good for FaZe Clan. Kasi momentum is already on FaZe. Sorry, on Mongols pala. Nobody on FaZe Clan. Wala pa silang kills. Everybody 0 and 2. Ay. Mongols also just holding on to these upgraded guns from the previous round. Looking to find another fast round. But through the smoke, Elige picks off Blitz. And this could be the crack sa spearhead ng Mongols. Once the front line is down, the frontliner is down, baka bumagal lalo dito ang push ng the Mongols. Elige gets his second. Bawal daw kayong dumaan dito sa mid. Meanwhile, Mongols, medyo split ang kanilang push. 1 on B, 2 going on to A. In FaZe Clan, still, puno pa rin sila. They could find some more pickoffs. Just have to position themselves properly. Pero tinapunta si 4. Tech 4K. Gets the one. He also sees another. Nakapag-upgrade siya ng barrel. Gets Elige as well. At ayun na nga. The good start by Elige. Denied by Techno 4K. Bomb now. Being planted. Here on A site. Time is of the essence for FaZe. Magkakalayo ang 3 players natin dito. But the retake is still winnable. Rain. Yung Temple. At yun na nga, napatay pa siya dito ni Mizino. Techno with his 3rd kill on Carrigan and it's all up to Frozen. Napakataas ng stats niya pero yun lang. Not gonna be enough for FaZe once again. That is 3 rounds in a row for the Mongols. Asian CS on top.
Yup.
Hello, Mr. Sneaky Frog. Ano mo sasabi mo sa Mongols
Good morning,
pare?
man.
Yeah, good
Pretty
morning.
good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I mean, need something to cheer us up, no? After what happened dito sa Vision.
Oo.
Yeah, unfortunately, last Chinese team in the major out in 1 and 3. Okay lang yan. That's the farthest the Chinese team has ever gotten. So, no, let's give it to the boys dito sa Mongols, no? See what they can do, especially considering 2-1 yung matchup natin, man. This is to qualify for the playoffs as Carrigan does a backflip, pare. Impressive.
Give him an ambulance now. Sakit nun. Hindi siya marunong landing eh. Ay. FaZe not really looking good. I think they got downloaded by Mongols. Or talagang magaling talaga yung Mongols dito. Their last showing on IM Dallas. Mongols were also as strong. I believe on the same maps din ah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ancient and Dust 2, 16-13. Nung unang, nung nagharap sila dito.
Yeah, no, Ancient always a map na will always result in either something crazy or something one-sided. So, seems like the second option is happening at the moment unless may contingency plan itong FaZe Clan. Yeah, it's a easy B plant, nothing to write home about.
Blitz securing the bomb plant. Meanwhile, FaZe sobrang layo nila. 300 miles away from the bomb site. Just planning to save for now. Siguro ngayon pinag-uusapan nila kung anong pwede nilang gawin sa succeeding rounds natin. I believe they would be able to buy a few rifles. Ay, hindi. Full ano pala sila. Full eco sila sa next round. So, rifles and lots of utils. So, most likely, FaZe will be able to possibly secure a round. Wag lang sila magbibigay ng pera dito sa ano. Iba pa rin talaga si ano, no? Emilia pag nag-trash talk, no? Dito sa Mongols, medyo ano sila eh. Kalmado lang. Dapat nandito rin si ano eh. Si Emilia para taga-trash talk ng team. O kaya si Snow. Kaso chillings lang yung dito yung Mongols. And starts another fast one for the Mongols. Split ang kanilang approach. No mid control though. Very interesting. Tamang amuyan lang dito ng information for both FaZe, or sorry, not for both FaZe and MongolZ, just MongolZ. Nanap nila kung nasan ang two other players. I believe they have confirmed that there is one on at least one on B side, so process of elimination na lang. Try to take control of Donut next. Frozen, surprise! He sees 3 pero hindi niya kaya. Nabalan dito, 9-10 with an amazing kill on Frozen there. Bomb plant once again for the Mongols. And a save call now for FaZe.
There we go. Mongols. Yeah, FaZe deciding to raise the white flag early.
Terrorists win.
Yeah. Key side so far working out para dito sa Mongol squad natin. Can't really complain too much if you're on that side of the server, as a timeout most likely galing dito sa FaZe. Neo not liking what he's seeing.
Wonder what's on their mind. What's the play? 5 rounds in a row na for Mongols. No solution yet from FaZe. I think kuha talaga dito ng Mongols yung timing nila eh. Slowly looking like the storyline from IEM Dallas, but even better for the Mongols.
Yun nga. See if they still have it though. I mean, you also have the option of pointing at Simple and say do something pare. But let's see if that still works. Dito sa laruan natin. As Carrigan wanting to lead the charge, flashed by his teammate. Everybody blind, including him. Pero yun, oh, annihilation possible. Mazinho, always so good pagdating dito sa pag-check dito ng A-main natin. But then, pressure across the board para dito sa Mongol. Simple does a backflip. And Simple do something, and seems like hindi nga mangyayari yun. Fortunate command, not gonna go through. Rain will get itong si Techno. They still do have one guy in the side.
Yon. Kapatay din si Liege. Look at this Mongols actually holding back. Trying to look for a counter-attack to the counter-attack of FaZe. 3 versus 3 eh. Approach now looks like slowly lurking, slowly moving on to A side. Doon pa naman si 910 sa sa B side, so he can still kind of fake itong B side natin. Naabangan siya dito ni Rain eh. Never mind. Patay si 910. Naabangan talaga siya. Ooh. Not a good look for Elige there. Once regarded the best rifler in CS. Kaso 1.6 and CSGO yata
now he's just bald, pare. No, that just happens. Eventuality of life, pare. Yeah, 5-second defuse. Senzu called the bluff actually with the first swing. The real diffuser is gonna start dito pare. 2 seconds left. Rain will hold it. And it goes green. As FaZe. First round on the board para sa kanila dito on round number 6. Finally an answer dito after MongolZ just relentlessly attacking their sites for the past 5 rounds.
Yeah, the continuous ground and pound from MongolZ. They were able to get into a clinch and then nakatap out nila ng konti dito yung MongolZ. Still a long way to go though. Lots of rounds for FaZe to catch up. But MongolZ already halfway there. Ayun lang.
Yeah, well, that's the way to start it.
Kalbo na nga si Elige tapos nabigyan pa siya ng haircut ng AK. So sad. How do you give a bald man a haircut though? No? Interesting thought.
Just take a foil shaver pare and hope that they don't have sensitive skin.
Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of a shave, clean off. Top of the head dito ni Rain. Straight down the middle pare. Pero Carrigan round the corner kid make the difference. Mazinho will boost up itong si 910. 910 gonna live to regret it. Carrigan could not control the spray. 2 versus 4. Simple with the AWP Molotov and a flash. Medyo malayo dito si Frozen actually. All the way in that donut position. Simple is gonna reveal where he is. Holding and Blitz. Blitz with the check.
Uy!
Hindang. Simple unscoping. Right on a sour time pare as Frozen. And you got no choice man. You got hands tied behind his back.
Very uncharacteristic miss from Simple. Parang hindi pa yata siya nakapag-warm up. That could have been the difference maker. One shot, almost a collat. Pero hindi eh. Naunahan talaga siya dun. Final kill on Frozen. Secures the round for the MongolZ. I mean, MongolZ. I think solved na nila yung mapa na to eh. Slow push. Get control of Cat. Or Cat Room. Tapos tamang timing lang. Very aggressive from them. Hindi prepared yung yung FaZe sa mga fast pushes na to. Would you say that FaZe is also making some very minor errors on their side?
Feeling ko rin. I mean, as much as an error can happen dito sa round, I mean, he's just got his head taken off to the smoke pare sa temple, so you know, tough shit man, you can't do much about that pare. So you gotta bite the bullet. See what happens in Nang Simple, looking for an answer in the sky. And he only sees like a very expensive light pare.
Yeah. You know it's tough when Simple is like that, no? Medyo mukhang tilted na.
Yun nga, looking at the sky, looking at the light, looking for answers, no? But all he sees is Sony.
Sony?
Yun yung brand ng ilaw.
I did not know that. Akala ko camera.
I'm working on my improv, pare. I'm working on my improv. I'm working on my improv, man.
Alright.
And yeah, gonna try to mix that in the future. Pero let's see. Trying to mix in dito sa A side. Shadow, revealed, Rain. Gonna fall immediately. Elige will eat the dirt as well. As that is a save para dito sa FaZe. I mean, we expected this kind of some MongolZ, no? This kind of T side where it's non-stop. Kailangan ready ka talaga.
Hindi ready yung FaZe clan eh. I think this is a playstyle that they're not familiar with. Siguro kulang sila ng Face It. Kulang sila ng ng Premier Gold. Kasi ang bilis mag-push ng ng the MongolZ. Always spearheaded by Senzu or by Mizino. But I think yung early pick-offs lagi kay Elish is costing FaZe a lot of these rounds. Siya usually una or pangalawa na mamatay sa rounds. Ayan oh. A very tough task now for FaZe. Try to pick up 6 rounds. Hopefully. But in this first half, 4 to give na lang dito ang the MongolZ. But I don't think they're gonna give any.
Rain. Ooh, and he's actually right through the smoke. Senzu been the always the first target para sa kanyang team. Pero Mazinho will get itong si Rain and as well as itong si Simple. Simple not the best start para sa kanya dito as well as itong si Rain. 3 and 6, 0 and 6. Pero Frozen had a gut feeling na nandito si Blitz. Says yun lang, 9-10 will miss a shot on Carrigan. Let's see what the last two Mongols can do. And it seems like not much. 2 and 7. You know, a bit of a fist fight pare, pero still, win is a win.
I mean, FaZe will take it. Will take that W. Kaso kailangan pa nila ng tatlo pa. Just to be a little bit closer here in the first half. Timeout now for the Mongols. Interesting time to a timeout. Lamang na lamang naman sila. I guess that one round, a not to give round, a little bit costly on their side. Probably recalibrating yung kanilang mga movement, yung kanilang mga errors, especially that one on 9-10. Wala pa yung Carrigan ambulance.
Carrigan he's backing it up, bro. He got backing up all the way dito sa short. Not this of a fight dito sa mid, no. I mean, yun nga, no? At least did get his head taken off clean, even though may smoke. Don't want to run that back again. In the B side. Could be a good defense if makuha nga nila yung first player na si Senzu dito. Senzu somehow dodging out of the way dito ni Carrigan. As he does toss a nade, Simple finally will get itong si Blitz.
Yun.
Obviously trying to pressure itong mid. And is this finally FaZe Clan with a better start, a better look? Dito sa second half natin, Carrigan switching to the AK. It's a tough 3v5.
Just the numbers game at the moment. Simple finally hitting his shot, no? That's good. Slight confidence boost is what FaZe needs for these rounds. Kasi yun lang. Mizzino, a double. Looking for a triple. 9-10 already taken out of the picture. Simple just slowly walking up and takes out Mizzino, denying a third kill for him. And that's all up to Senzu. Up in hand. Can he get 3? Kaso wala ng oras. That's the thing. It's just not about kills. It's also about resource management. And time is a very valuable resource here.
Minute 45 elapsed. And came and went. As FaZe Clan starting to bring it back, pare. It's always it's always a thing na hindi mo pwede talagang i-count out yung FaZe Clan no matter what happens, no matter what the score is. Anything is a possibility as long as that brain of Carrigan is on the other side of the server, pare. Oh, pero Frozen and Leech! Finally something done dito sa mid. It has been Blitz and Senzu's house. But now it comes with some retaliation dito from FaZe Clan and Leech. Seems like that refrag is paying off. The pre-aim, the pre-fires are working out. 9-10 na lang natitira with the AWP. It's next to impossible na 1v5 unless he can isolate some individual 1v1s dito, pare.
Finally, FaZe Clan, na-recognize nila. Wala pala nagpupush ng mid, no? So, Elige takes down the helm with Frozen, gets shots through the smoke, getting 3. And I think that he's gonna be the last of the few rounds that MongolZ has to give, that cannot give, being given to FaZe. Op still in hand though. It's a big gun. But FaZe Clan not looking to find this final player. 9-10 will be sitting pretty for the next 30 seconds. Tamang usap lang sila. What's the plan on the next? Look at this though. Si Rain. Very hot. On his toes, but is then put in a body bag. Very cold on his feet on that shot though. Nauna siyang bumaril eh. Kaso, op yung hawak dito ni 9-10
Oh, the timing. Timing is crazy para dito kay 9-10. They're trying to chase him down. Carrigan, does he want to dare this tunnel? Does he want to dare to peek?
Hinanap nila.
Pero yun nga, 9-10 will get to keep the AWP dito sa next round. 4,750 para kay Mazinho. So around the 4,000 range itong MongolZ natin. So I think an AK, some utility is definitely a possibility. Pero FaZe Clan bringing it back slowly but surely dito sa Ancient.
I think they need more rounds like this na nahanap nila yung butas ng ng offense ng MongolZ. It was mid a few rounds ago. I think pag nagsisplit sila, it's always mid. If they go A, it's mid still. If they go B, it's still mid. So Elige and Frozen just have to do what they can. Si Rain pala yung isang nakakill noon. Not noticed that. Final round of the first half so far. MongolZ hopefully managed to patch up that hole in their offense. Simple. Gets Techno. First to fall here. Would he get another? Ooh, leg shot dito kay Senzu. Aray.
Mm-hmm.
9-10.
Someone's right next to Carrigan. That toss of the flash is going to be heard. Senzu, yeah, he's going to seal this one, pare. Blitz going to be pissed about that. Let me down, my friend, but that's fine. It's an 8-4. MongolZ 4-point lead dito sa first half as he's going to be scrambling to get this one back. Going to take a short break dito sa half. We'll be right back.
I will go Grim Luda. Sit the fuck down! Let's go, man!
Gandang laban din pala dun sa kabilang stream, no? Aurora versus Mouse. The Turkish team on their one of their favorite maps, Train. And up by 2 points. Meanwhile here, FaZe Clan, the crowd favorite, 4 points under the Mongols. Asian CS really on top. Or FaZe gonna be locking in dito sa ating second half on the T side.
Smoke's a bit sussy. Oh, insta-goosh! Mazinho. Gonna have to get this pala. Yun lang. Can only get one frozen. Somehow getting itong si 910. Stations are quick though on this ace side. USP landing. Not para dito kay Blitz. Senzu and Techno 4K. Techno with a dually. Gonna have to fight his way dito sa A main. Already heard from the Donuts position. Good shot kind of kay Senzu. Will take out another clock in this position. Pero Techno 4K, he could make this possible. Sees the hand, shoots the head. Pero yun lang, simple. Also with his own USP. Techno 4K, KD and Smoke. Gonna try to go for this Donuts position. Techno 4K, does he have the kit? No, he doesn't. Gonna have to stick that 10-second defuse pare. Pero simple. Nasa loob na lang ng Smoke.
Now for FaZe. Techno does get a straggler dito sa final seconds of the round natin. But a very good start here for FaZe. Getting 4 kills right off the bat. Or 3 kills. Tama, 4 kills pala. With Elige and Simple just getting those first few ones. Unfortunately for the Mongols, di sila ready sa 4+1 push dito ng FaZe Clan. A little bit of mid control here from FaZe. This is something that yung Mongols hindi nila ginagawa kanina. And Sniper's Nest. FaZe not actually pushing mid. Kaso masasunod sila dito ni 910 at ni Blitz. Is forced by actually working out for them. 3 versus 4. And FaZe Clan, sila makapag-push out. And look how compact Mongols is actually playing. 3 versus 1. Elige is in a lot of trouble here on Donut. Off camera, we have Simple taking out Techno. And Elige does fall. Versus 3. Frozen through the wall on Blitz. 2 versus 2 situation. Still winnable for either side. Bomb is making its way onto B. And Mongols too far away but still winnable. Nandito naman si Senzu. He could get one, tapos maging gets traded out, 1v1 situation. Well, what's the plan?
Gonna be a very, very tough one dito, pare.
Uy!
Oh, yun lang. Volumetric smoke betrays itong si Frozen, melts him down. Pero yun lang, simple. Uy, good call out ka kay 910, pero simple with a better reply. Yun lang. Buti na lang, 22 na lang yun.
I mean, you can't deny the mechanics on this man. Rita niya, may tao sa cave. Okay, I shoot here. Ganda na headset na gamit nila siguro.
Yun yung IEM, man.
Oh yeah. Wala pa ring ambulansya ni Carrigan.
Yeah, not yet needed. Parang feeling pa ni Carrigan dito na the Mongols don't need the medical horse just yet, pare.
Meron kayang bet sa 1x na Carrigan ambulance?
Under, over, 3.5.
Ooh, simple. Good shots on FaZe clan towards the Mongols. 1-for-2 trade. Unfortunate for the Mongols so far. So very expected with the very low vibes. Deagles on hand on them. The rifles just proving to be so much more powerful. Little to no utilities. Actually, no utilities on the side of Mongols. Having expended dun sa early segment na natin. FaZe already on site. Elige too aggressive. Kaso 1 versus 2. People out of donut trying to find some kills. Frozen. Not gonna find the kill just yet, but Techno 4K, he falls to the ground. Mizino, another shot for him, but he is traded out by Rain. 1 versus 2, Senzu. Can he get these? He does! It's a 1v1.
Teka lang. Isa lang yun, pre.
Possible.
Nice try, man. Grabe, pati dito sa mga force buy ng Mongols. Pinapayanig pa nila dito yung FaZe, pero FaZe keeping it steady dito sa laruan natin. So far, it has only been them dito sa second half natin. Yun nga, 7-8. Mongols scrambling para makakuha ng magandang simula dito sa second half natin. FaZe on a roll so far, pero Carrigan not spotting Mazinho. Medyo mababawas pa dito si Blitz. Second shot para dito kay 910. Frozen at simple na lang natitira dito para sa FaZe Clan. Frozen. Impact imminent para sa kanya dito, pero mapapabalik na ng C4 sa gitna ng kawalan. Ouch.
Yeah, that's a problem. Bomb nowhere near the last two players ng FaZe. And 910 has his sights closed in on that bomb. Simple. Through mid. Papatay na si Techno 4K. He sees the swing from Mizino, but he misses. Mizino just taps him on the head, and it's all up to Frozen. Molly on hand, AK as well. A 1 versus 4, almost impossible, and it is. As Mizino deals the final blow on that round. And I mean, 9-10 shots connecting. Again, the difference maker here. Pati itong push pala ni Mizino, no? Talagang full aggro lang. Papangiti na lang si Simpo. Parang 1 kill every 3 rounds. Average niya. Timeout has been expended here. Time to recalibrate, boys. And kung gusto nyo makakuha pala ng bagong skins or kung gusto nyo ng bonus sa inyong next skin purchases, check out Skin Club, scan the QR code or use code FocusFire to get a 7% bonus on your first 15 deposits. So check out Skin Club now, guys. Round number 17 in the works. Mid control denied by the MongolZ FaZe clan. Too afraid to push here on lower mid.
Yeah. Lambaran dito yung FaZe clan. Except yung AK-47 dito ni Simple. Pero ba 3-2 situation dito sa depensa ng MongolZ. AWP 4910. Rest of it is gonna be rifles. Plenty of utility para may pampigil sila ng push dito. Pero yun nga, slow take in towards Cheetah. A lot more peeled back yung depensa ng MongolZ at the moment. So, as long as the first line of defense doesn't fall dito, they are gonna be fine. Techno 4K will get 2. In exchange for 1, Simple. Spotted dito sa short blitz is gonna confirm that the C4 is gonna be coming from there. Good shot, galing kay Simple. Pero meron pa magagaling dito sa gilid. Will not get itong si Blitz. P250 trying to find him through the smoke. But Garrigan gonna be found instead. Finally, double digits para dito sa MongolZ. Ancient suddenly looming para sa kanila dito.
Yeah. IEM Dallas all over again, pare. MongolZ just really like this map against FaZe. Or FaZe, wala sila masyadong siguro hindi nila alam na yung timings dito. Could be anything. Uy! Nanginig si Simple. Oh my god, that's a tilter. Nanggigil siya eh. Pre, nasan yung trade ko? Carry ka, ang tagal mo. Man, that sucks. Blitz. Uy, nakita niyo yung balikat dito ni Elige. Ayun lang. No push here from FaZe. Again, too afraid and again. And again and again. FaZe clan making all of these micro errors and MongolZ just punishing them all throughout.
Yun nga. FaZe with the Galaux. Wala silang masyado magagawa dito. Simple does have a deagle though. Isa pa nga. One more peek. One more peek. And Blitz and Mazinho will get it. 11-7. Last chance para sa FaZe clan to do anything realistic dito sa game natin. Granted, medyo mataas yung loss bonus so that last round could look a bit iffy. Balezi.
Yeah, madami mo lang silang pere. So, I think very lower util buys from FaZe. Hopefully, meron silang nakatago dito. Meron silang mga pocket stats. Pero again, they could play anywhere. I mean, it's FaZe. Elige off camera kill on through the smoke again. Nagawa niya yun kanina pa sa mid. But on the T side, Mizino answers back on Elige. And 9-10. An easy shot onto Carrigan. Nagka-crab walk siya. Ginawa siyang pulutan. 4 versus 3. Frozen gets Mizino through the smoke. That's mid given. But look at this. Highly contested yung cat room. Senzu will take the fall though. Techno 4K. Tambay lang dito sa may B-site. Little does he know. FaZe clan. Just also chilling here. Probably Frozen. Mag-wrap around siya from mid going to B. Tamang pincer strat lang. But where could Frozen be going?
Could be a good angle para dito kay Techno. No?
Oh!
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yun nga. That's gonna be on live leak pare. Pero yun nga. 11-8. Do you know people will get that reference, man?
Ako, nagets ko.
It's kind of a long time ago, no? I don't know if the site is still up.
No, wala na.
Wala na, yun nga, no? Like,
Yeah.
the older side of, or younger side ng millennial siguro, maybe early Gen Z. Probably know the horrors of the early internet, pare.
Yep. If you see that, ano ba, watermark ba tawag doon?
I'm closing
You know
my eyes,
something's
man.
gonna happen.
Yun nga, the older I got, the less I am lenient about yung stuff kagaya ng ganyan. Yun nga, that's what for the younger part ng audience natin, no? That's what happens when you guys grow up. You guys grow empathy. Ay.
Mas nakakagulat yung internet nung mga unang panahon. Which is circa 2010s.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Another timeout
windmills and a
expended.
guy with a jar.
Oh no! Why did you have? Sakit sa ulo nung mental image na bringing up ko, pre. Ay nako.
Ay. Anyways, I actually predicted Aurora na manalo sa series na to, but Mouse have been having a rough one dito sa laruan natin.
Hindi pa yata gumagana si Santares dun sa kabila eh. Hindi ko nakita na malinaw yung score pero ano, patay siya dun sa round na yun eh. So, that's a problem. Whenever you see Santares dead, not a good sign. Speaking of signs, a little bit of life here for FaZe Clan. They have now a little bit of money dito sa round number 20. Elite very aggressive. At the same time, very passive so far. Rain shoots one through cut. Boss na boss dito si Mizzino. Still pushing though. Yun lang. Trade for trades dito. Off camera. Artilleries. Just working. Carrigan. Not a good look for him. Pitas siya dito. Blitz another one on the Liege. What is happening to this bald man? Every time na nakikita ko siya, lumalaki yung ulo niya eh. Nung may buhok siya, mas maliit yung yung ulo niya. Pero ngayon, ang laki. But where's that brain now, bro? Splattered here on Ancient.
WD-40 on that head, pare. Bullets aren't slipping by. Instead, going in. Yun nga, no? You have Elige. You have 9-10 on the other side, pare. I mean, the matchup is just unfair. Very nga, Senzu. Too good with the AWP, but frozen with the crouch peek. He's gonna get the better of the upper dito. 23 seconds, but 9-10.
Nay!
Oh, he's gonna miss his shot this time. CT player a possibility, pero Blitz gonna take his sweet time. Flash is gonna go through. But no, Blitz is gonna pull back a bit dito sa temple area natin. Techno 4K gonna pressure from the donut position. Smoke is about to run out dito sa donut, so he will get a lot less angles to play with. Techno 4K
Oy!
will not get the damage in. There we go. Big round para dito sa FaZe Clan. 2-point lead for Mongols, but that's probably gonna launch him right back into this game. Plus, pakuha pa nila yung AWP dito.
Yeah. What a whiff from Senzu and 9-10. Imagine, that was 4 versus 2. They had all the time in the world to group up. Trade for trade lang. Kaso nagugutom sila sa kill eh. Being too overconfident. Not waiting for any refrags from their teammates. I guess it happens. When you're feeling this good, I would take the shots then. Overconfidence on the side of Mongols being punished thoroughly by FaZe Clan. 9-10 Deagle on hand here on Sniper's Nest. Can he get it? He cannot. And FaZe might be able to bring this 11-11. Kanina pa nananalo yung MongolZ eh. So, mamaya pa papalo yung yung loss bonus nila.
In the PIP, we do see Mouse position to finish, and yeah, that's probably it. Train goes the way ng MongolZ Esports dito. So yeah, first map gonna be dropped. Similar situation dito, Mongols. One more round could be the break point. One more buy could be the difference between them being up or down. It's first third ng series natin. As, yeah, that's the conclusion. 10-11. Last chance para sa Mongols to close this one out.
Sila mga timeouts dito. Have to talk it out. Ano lang ang buy phase. Still no ambulance from the ambulance guy. Feeling ko talaga may bet yan eh. Hahanapin ko yun. Alam ko may specific na website yan. Yung mga nagbe-bet na papakita yung kalbo ni Lebron.
Yeah, you can also bet on the Pope. Which, congratulations to kung sino man nakatamang hula yun. Don't know if it's a sin or not, but money's money, pare. Blitz will get itong si Leech. MP9s can do some damage from distance, or from medium range as well. M4 spray gonna go through Cardigan. Got a lot of space dito, but Senzu doesn't see him around the corner, turning. Mazinho still in that short position. Lots of control para dito sa Mongol, surprisingly, and Mazinho around the corner. Simple will get him. Making noise a bit too early, pero Cardigan from the backside will get dinked by his teammate, pero okay lang yun. Damn. FaZe Clan fight their way out of a 4-man retake. And money situation para sa Mongols not looking great.
Smiles have also been wiped away from the Mongols. Ewan ko kung malungkot lang tingnan si Blitz or ito yung normal face niya eh. The pressure is slowly building onto them. As you said, that was supposed to be the last chance for the Mongols to make something happen. 11-11 scoreline. This is gonna be a backbreaker for Mongols. They should win this. Para kahit paano magkaroon sila ng konting pera. Bring this to OT. Kaso yun, no? Oh, 9-10. They're tilted. I can feel it. I can smell their emotions, pare.
Yeah, it's got to be a rage seething galing dito sa Mongols. Fully knowing na they had full control of this map and they let it slip away from their hands potentially. If di nga nila ma-hold yung mapa na to. FaZe with a hell of a default. Rain already making his way dito sa Cubby. But Mongols still trying to retake itong Bilong location natin. Mazinho needs to keep posted in that mid position. Protect the 4K. Investigation is there. Smoke's gonna go down. MP9 still in his hands. I mean, kahit mag-peek dito sa Rain, medyo lugi pa nga siya dito. As Rain will get it. MP9 will do the damage. Yun lang. That's the needed kill right there. 2 versus 3. Pero meron silang player dito sa loob ng donut though. Hold on. Wait a minute. Pero yun lang, Mazinho. That was the kill that he needed to get. Pero Senzu making it a possibility. Simple around the corner. Meron pa naman smoke dito si Senzu. Doesn't have to fully commit. And Simple. Bit early on the prediction dito para Senzu. Almost getting it.
Na, Senzu. A decent spray control. Mala Illich noong 2018, 2017. Baka pwede. Yun ba yung time na peak niya? Nonetheless, could have been a winnable round for the Mongols. Kaso the damage was done early in the round eh. Kills from Rain and Carrigan, just reducing the numbers game further. Possible last round of our first map here for FaZe. Mongols still have a chance to bring this to overtime. No mistakes whatsoever. No rounds to give. No timeouts as well. They just have to play better. Solo smoke now on Blitz. Siguro pang retake na lang to. Look how aggressive Mongols is actually approaching FaZe Clan. Mag-isa lang si Rain dito sa may A. Sa may B site natin. But he hears a lot of presence, so he actually backs off. Meanwhile, Blitz, too aggressive, and the aggressiveness gets punished again. Elite with a double, and that could seal the round, the match, the map here on Ancient. Instead of a repeat of IEM Dallas, it is going to be the revenge of FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe Clan just has to pull the trigger at this point, pare. Tingin nga. Frozen. We'll get itong si 910. Simple will get itong si Mazinho. And Elite will get it. FaZe Clan, a recovery. Dito sa Ancient, kept it together, man. Grabe, what a testament on mental fortitude para dito sa FaZe. Started the half with only 4 points. Pero 6 points in a row. Patapos na dito yung half natin, men. Grabe. I mean, Mongols were on 11. This entire, or not this entire time, yun nga, no, first 3 rounds dito sa second half, punta nga dito sa FaZe. Mongols with an answer. I thought that was yung sealer nga natin, no, dito sa mapa ng Ancient. But, yeah, 6 rounds in a row later, yeah, it's FaZe on top.
Yeah, FaZe on top, hindi na Asian CS. Well, it's okay. Meron pa naman tayong 2 maps to see if we still have an Asian team going into the playoffs. We'll see though. I mean, very slow start from FaZe Clan. Lalo na si Simple, 0 and 6 for the 6 rounds. Pero parang diesel engine lang siya, kailangan lang niya magpainit ng konti. And he was able to bring his team somehow. But I believe most of the work was from Frozen and Elite with their very aggressive pushes. Tapos si Simple, tamang snipe lang.
Ayun nga, MVP, eh.
Hey.
This is gonna be itong si Simple, our Skin Club player of the game. If you do want a 7% bonus on your first 15 deposits, scan the QR or go to the comment section, pindutin niyo yung link or dito nga sa ating description on YouTube. So, ayun nga, Simple being the player of the game and FaZe Clan collecting itong Ancient. So, Mongols gonna have to fight back dito sa ating Anubis, which is FaZe pick. Yung Anubis has been boding well para sa kanila dito as pet tayo dito, man. Okay, pwede. I don't do weapons. So, straight to under overs, man. Okay,
Medyo
pwede.
maswerte ako sa over-under. Gayahin kaya natin yung bet kanina nila Gab. Over 21. Ito rin, over 21 to eh.
Over to, okay, not bad. Not bad of a shout considering Anubis naman yung mapa. So let's see, over 21. Ayun nga, if you also want to bet dito sa ating Blast Austin Major 2025, make sure to use 1xbet promo code FocusFire for up to 16k DHP bonus. Check the link in the comment section or sa description to inquire about it. Pero yun nga, that is it para dito sa ating map number 1. Mongols gonna be trying to claw their way back to the series natin, or yun nga, no, possibly could just be FaZe in playoffs. So that is it for me and Choco. You will see you in a bit.
Alam mo ba na 2 cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club. Ang Ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Major Austin 2025. Sticky Frog Choco on the mic para dito sa ating second best of 3 ng ating broadcast. Ayun nga, I'm just checking na kung sino yung pasok na natin dito sa 2-2. So it is Legacy and Pain. So pasok na dito labas na dito ang 3D Max at Tin Vision. Meron pa tayong NAVI versus G2 matchup right up next, and Virtus Pro versus Vitality. So, would be a very interesting match kung yun nga, makalaban nga dito yung Vitality, but gonna have to wait and see. Pero yun nga, FaZe Clan, CD side start, MongolZ decide to start on the T side. Anubis has been boding well para sa kanila dito, but again, it result in the exact same thing up against itong Mongols.
Yep, parang kanina nagbubulungan kayo ni Direk about FaZe picking Anubis. Tingnan ko nga yung stats kanina, 11 times in a row for the past 3 months. Or in a row tuloy. 11 times picked for the past 3 months with a respectable win rate, about 64% yung win nila. So I understand why they would be picking this a lot. Pero ito na nga, FaZe Clan holding the fort here. Rain, nako, sumulo siya ng bala dito mula kay Blitz. Elige with the dualies, gets a dual kill on for himself. Could get a triple, and yes he does. Can he get a fourth? No, he cannot. Oh, sorry, third pala. My math is not mathing. Senzu and 910, the last two players, could get this win. Frozen is the last guy here on site. Make that a 1 versus 1. Senzu, tambay dito sa may cake. Pero yun na nga, nakain siya dito ni Frozen. Good shots. And Frozen will happily fist bump his friends na nakasimangot. First round to FaZe Clan.
That's an important start as well pagdating sa mapa ng Anubis. Getting that pistol at CT. You should expect a force buy galing dito sa Mongols going into round number 2 considering the amount of death that happened. Yeah, maybe an Odd Galil or a Mac 10. Half armor could be a possibility, pero let's see. Just like how I said it. I say it how I see it. Galils across the board. 2 Tech 9s. But reading up this run brought to you by 1xBet, of course. If you want that 16k PhD bonus, use the promo code FocusFire. So, ayun nga. Simple with an XM.
Oh.
Uy.
Yeah, shotguns not really seen a lot, lalo na sa higher tier levels ng tournament. But it does work. I mean, it's a shotgun. Kung rush play dito ginagawa ng Mongols, especially since nung laro nila sa Ancient. Shotgun, not a bad choice. Uy, nako. It's simple convert though. Unti na niya sinisilip. Nakasilip nga siya dito. Nakita niya si Senzu, but is traded out immediately. 910 and Blitz will get 1 each. And Mongols again showing this hyper-aggression on this map.
Yeah, Kerrigan with an odd timing dito can punish anyone who is going down that bridge position. But the Tech 9 around the corner. Para kay Mazinho. Will get spotted, and that's a whole lot of utility down as well. Para sa Mongols, that's a molly, a flash, and a nade. Gone just like that. Pero Carrigan, the MB9 gonna be spotted on the left side. Good swing, galing dito kay Blitz. It's a 2v2. Possibilities are endless para dito sa Mongols. Frozen spotting each other. Itong si 910 and 4 versus a Galil around the corner. Too much of a peek. Galing dito kay Blitz. 7 HP. Not even a chance.
Good shit, Phil. Good fucking bro. Nice fucking move.
Masyadong nagutom dito si 910.
Let's go, boys. Don't buy a game.
Ay, hindi. Si Blitz pala yun.
Don't let them go.
Sorry. Si 910 pala yung last kill. Ay, nako. They could have played it better, pero knowing that there's one player already on pillar. Tapos double swing here from Rain.
Good shit, Phil.
Just not a good look again here for the Mongols. Mukhang na-solve na. They got downloaded. Kahit wala pa masyadong rounds. Or just FaZe playing better here on this map. Kasi lagi nga nila pinipili ito. Could have solved this a few tournaments ago, possibly. Mid control here from Elige. Throws out an HE. Not gonna do anything though.
It is a very hard map na to get under your control. So I think this is perfect para dito sa FaZe, especially on that CT side.
Uy.
Challenge of holding it, no? Considering na Mongols can easily get mid just like this. Pero no, Nerd's gonna go back. Bit of a distraction, causing some rotations. Elige is gonna stick dito sa A site. 9-10. Gonna find himself around the corner, dropping on the bridges. Cadigan putting down the smoke. Nade. Not much damage actually, pero Blitz swinging around the corner, trying to get the trade dito kay Frozen. Mac-10 not gonna be enough to get them down, but Senzu is 2 instantly down. C4 plant. Meron pa silang player on that right side, so the cross is gonna be safe for now. Pero 3 versus 3 possibilities are endless para dito sa FaZe Clan. No utility with the exception of that one smoke that Elige is gonna throw. Pero fortunately, yung Tech 9 nga dito nga sa gilid. Tech na 4K, effective range. Dink still dito kay Rain. Could turn things around. Senzu does get 1. Almost getting 2. Low pa in the and Senzu lines them up. MongolZ with a hell of a clutch. Despite the limited health dito ni Senzu, pare.
It's another day for Senzu. Parang hindi siya natuwa dun sa ace niya. That's 5 kills pare. Celebrate ka naman ng konti. Look at that. Lining up perfectly. Si Mizino talaga yung natuwa para sa ace eh. Hindi si Senzu. I'll take it. MongolZ finally on the board. It is gonna be a game of Counter-Strike. FaZe Clan a little bit poor here. Just 1 submachine gun on the side of Elige. Meanwhile, MongolZ very rich. 9-10 already on the big green gun. Elige with the first on Blitz. Mukhang effective ang kanilang a little bit gun upgrade here. A little thing and a little bit goes a long way nga naman, sabi nila. Gun upgrade for one of the team players of FaZe if they manage to pick that gun up. Meanwhile, MongolZ still exploring their options. What can they do? Find the pick muna or mag-commit na agad ng site? It looks like A is gonna be the point of interest here.
Oh, 5-7s. Definitely could do some damage. Rain instantly getting itong si Mazinho. 9-10 around the corner with the AWP.
No.
Missing his shot. Tech na 4K na lang natitira with the Mac-10. And all the rifles down, even the Mac-10 coming towards the side dito ng FaZe. That is going to be another round para sa kanila dito, the MongolZ. Granted, pag natalo sila dito, they still would have another safety net of the 2-2. But still, really want that extra day of rest, no? That could be very underrated. Especially considering that's possibly an extra day of practice that you could get back. Knowing na there is a 4-day break between now and playoffs after Sunday.
Yeah. Ayaw yata nila magpahinga eh.
Yeah.
Gusto lang nila
Yan.
maglaro na maglaro. I mean,
Still
I
have
get
to
it.
prepare for heavy hitters like itong Spirit at Furia, man.
Oh yeah. Kailangan, ano ka, lock in ka. Lalo na pagkalaban mo si Donk. Mga mechanics duel talaga.
Yeah. The magic of Molodoy continuing dito sa Furia. Yeah, the Kazakhstani kid that got lost in Rio. Somehow finding his way dito sa Furia.
Yeah.
Despite the preference of not or wanting full Brazilian roster, even Yakinder somehow ending up dun sa roster na yun, which is pretty wild to see. But let's see how far they can go, and let's see how far MongolZ can go with the pistols. So meron sila dito, Deagle in the hand, the Senzu. That will dissuade another peek coming in from the heaven position. They need to plant the C4 right now. As Mazinho does like the magical numbers, and 45 seconds worth of delay gonna be needed.
Ooh. Very simple. Not gonna connect though. Good attempt from Techno 4K. But punished immediately. But Rain just raining bullets here, and blink and you miss it. FaZe just mow down the rest of the Mongols. Senzu does get 1, but 1 is all they get. Frozen.
Yeah, 4-1, man. Tough spot to be in. Kung kayo yung MongolZ, you're expecting a lot more regarding sa T-side nyo. So So that will result in a timeout. Mara not happy of what he's seeing galing dito sa Mongol so far.
Tamang isip lang. Let's retool, guys. Usap tayo. Hindi natin kalimutan pumunta sa skin club and get that 7% bonus up to 15 deposits. Yan ang pinag-uusapan nila, guys. Pakinggan nyo rin sila. Meanwhile, very confident, very happy with these rounds ang FaZe clan. All they have to do is just do the same thing. Just stop the Mongols. Well, actually, punishing lang talaga yung Mongols sa mga overpeaks nila.
Ayun nga. Nazi, Mongols, rifle buy para sa kanila this time. No AWP. AWP on Simple has been pretty effective the more the tournament does go. Yeah, the GOAT getting used to the game slowly and surely, pero a lot more of a slower paced round. Classic default na naman galing sa Mongols is placing itong si Techno in this angle. And the rest of the squad is gonna explore yung mapa natin.
Mongols just backing off. Mukhang alam na nila kung nasan yung mga players dito na FaZe. This site looks like it is going to be the point of interest para sa ating Asian players. Techno 4K though, medyo kakaiba yung positioning niya. He has not tried to clear it despite walang smokes dito from FaZe clan. At ayun na nga, Simple, pinugutan dito si 910. Very unlucky. Meanwhile, the rest of FaZe just cleaning up. And Elige from Waters also getting himself one and wala na. Mukhang matatapos yata ang istorya dito ng Mongols unless they manage to find a hole dito sa defense ng FaZe clan. On Ancient, they were really good on their T side. Pero ngayon, they're having some problems.
Yeah, looking like a quick affair para sa FaZe. Yeah, going 3-2 dito sa ating last na stage. So see if they've done enough warm-up para dito sa ating tournament. As Frozen will get itong si Techno 4K. So this is yung FaZe clan we were kind of expecting all throughout this year, pero we have yet to see this kind of form galing sa kanila dito, but it's nice to see na it's popping out now.
I think it's still not FaZe's current roster's top form, though. Medyo still cold on their feet, but they are doing it though. Rain holding here on A side, gets a double with the spray. Simple to back him up, gets 3 kills for FaZe. Now it's all up to Senzu. Very quick scope here from Simple, misses, but it's okay. At least alam nila kung nasan dito si Senzu. There's a rat stuck in a corner, and the exterminators are here in the name of FaZe clan. They get him, and that is another round for FaZe. Easy round.
Easy as hell round, man. I mean, from any point at this point para sa half natin, I mean, FaZe can just extend their lead going into half number 2 dito sa Anubis. 7 would be nice, 8 would be great, 9 would be annoying para dito sa Mongols. They want to press the issue here, man. I mean, they want to keep it going. Pushes are gonna come in. Simple will get itong si Senzu. Kill for kill so far dito sa laruan natin. 9-10 making it around the corner. Pero Simple not gonna hit the shot, but of course he's gonna go for the repeat. The GOAT fights for this. Pero Rain in a good position, blowing the smoke. Simple will get blitz. 2 versus 3. MongolZ in the losing position, pero 9-10 peeking on to Simple. Simple says thanks for the reloaded AWP. Tech to 4K na lang natitira dito. And mukhang MongolZ still stuck in their old devices, pare. 7-1. Brutal position to be in dito sa Anubis, man.
Yeah, bomb in no man's land. Kailangan pa dito sulutin ni Tech to 4K and he still gets it though. But it's a 1 versus 3. Simple already on fire. Kanina pa tumatama yung op shots niya pero si Frozen makakapatay kay Techno. Look at Simple smiling. He knows it's my game, pare. It's my game. Imagine si Elite yung nag-push dun sa water. Pero nakapatay si Simple. Oh! Easiest shots of his life. Except that one before. But he's still the easiest shots. And FaZe feeling it. Could just run away with a win here. Pero hindi papayag dito ang MongolZ as they consume another timeout for themselves. Meanwhile here on Stream A, very close game, huh?
Mouse taking the first map already. Aurora reading. Pero, I mean, knowing Aurora, man, they also have moves pagdating dito sa Inferno, so we couldn't count them out just yet. So let's see, the MongolZ, man, this is a tough spot, man. 7-1. 0 economy. If you lose this, pare, I mean, it's a 9-1 immediately.
Speaking of 0, pre, Mizino. Wala pang ambag dito sa round natin. At ayun na nga, wala pa siya may ambag dito. Rain. Easy shot. Through the smoke lang. Tamang spray. Nanghula lang siya dun sa second shot. And he guesses right. And he guesses right again. Somebody stop this man! Tama na, pre! Yan, okay na. 9-10. Pwede na. Kaso, round end na. Mukhang tama yung prediction mo. It's gonna be a 9-1. It is gonna be a 9-1. Wag nyo nang pansinin guys, 8-1. It's 9-1 already.
Yun nga, lost bonus is the safety net siguro ng team natin dito.
Ay, hindi pala. May nag-nade din pala. Wow. Grabe reaction time ni Rain, no? Nakita lang niya, parang 1/4 ng ulo ni Mizino. Ooh.
Hey, grabe. Still hits that, that's for sure. AK around the corner. 9-10 still getting itong si Frozen. Insane shot galing kay 9-10. Senzu will get itong si Simple and all of a sudden it is a 1 versus 2. And teka lang. All of a sudden the map situation turns on its head, pare. And Rain, hell of an ask for the longest standing member dito ng FaZe Clan. If it's anyone to do it, it is going to be him. Senzu gonna spot him instead. 8-2. MongolZ finally with a return after all these rounds. You know, it's temporarily gonna pull him out of yung bad economic spot. Big 3-9 across the board, plus maybe an AWP.
And it seems that a very rare miscalculation from Mr. Sneaky Frog. Hindi siya pala 9-1, 8-2 pala. Off camera, Simple, never mind, on camera, he gets a double on Tech to 4K, gets a third on to Senzu. Kaso tumatakbo dito si 9-10, gets caught off guard and gets immediately taken care of. Ang bilis ng mga rounds natin. FaZe Clan just showing how dominant they are on this map. That's why they always pick it. Ayan, kita na natin kung paano niya iniisa-isa ang players natin dito from Mongols. Triple kill for Simple. He's back. He's back. Technically, he's been back for 2 months. But he's back. Long!
Carrigan getting two. Did not get much more simple. What a shot dito kay 910. And it's gonna get another one. AWP on fire para kay Simple. The GOAT is back with his staff pare. Blitz will eat the dirt as well. That's a 10-2.
Chill, I know. And you give a pick. But you see, I wallbang.
Pogi naman ang shot na yun.
I actually...
Simple just laughing about it, man. He can taste the playoff stage already. Gonna take a short break. Right back.
Nice, boys! Let's get the last one as well. Nice, Ori! Nice, boys! Let's get the last one as well. Hiçbir şey yapmıyor. Accident.
So yun nga. Now's also having their own struggles dito sa kabila. Means it is a 6-6 now. It is an even game. Galing sa kanila so far. So gonna keep tabs on that one, and the opposite of an even game, tong FaZe versus MongolZ. Dare I say it is not fair at all for the Asian squad, pero don't expect itong si Simple to perform. 16-4 so far. dito sa laruan natin as first shot is gonna ring true para sa FaZe Clan. P250 shot galing kay Rain. Well, he is down to 17 HP pero medyo tumatapang na nga yung MongolZ dito. Maybe a bit too brave but good shot galing kay Senzu. 2 bullets, 2 deaths. Meron pa silang dalawang players dito itong FaZe Clan. Could make all the difference. Clock not gonna hit para kay Carrigan though. And it is gonna hit para sa MongolZ on those USPs. 10-3. Let's see if this is the return.
Yeah. Congratulations to Mizino. First kill of the day. The pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure to use code FocusFire on your first deposit to get a bonus of up to 16,000 pesos SSS. Or, punta na lang kayo sa link dito sa ating comment section. You know what to do, guys. Again, Mizino with his first. Finally, hindi na siya ang bot frag. Kasama na niya si Techno 4K. Not really performing well in this map at the moment. But the tides could change dito sa ating second half as MongolZ are gonna be the ones defending the sites. FaZe Clan though, pwede pa silang umabot dito ng well, pwede silang makakuha siguro na 10-5 possibly. Just my prediction.
Pader yata tumama dito. So let's see. What does the rest of this half is gonna look like potentially? FaZe Clan pistols in their pockets. Yeah, no smokes are gonna go down. Pero Carrigan gonna be first in the dirt. Deagle not gonna find its second one, pare. As 29 dito ni 910 will make its way all the way back. And another win para dito sa MongolZ. So, FaZe still have 6 points worth of leeway thanks to yung lead nila ang galing dito sa first half. But, yeah, no, MongolZ giving them momentum would be a sorry mistake, pare.
I wouldn't give MongolZ the light of day. If I were FaZe, that was not really easy. Very scrappy naman yung first and second round. MongolZ might be able to get the ball rolling if there is the ball indeed here. FaZe Clan do have the guns in play. But it's gonna be a very difficult third round here on the second half. Still possible for MongolZ though. As we push here on
Gotta have a whole lot of it to enter it on side, pare. Leech will get Senzu. Techno will get Carrigan in return. It's a 4 versus 4, 29 HP. Good Molotov. But it doesn't deny yung C4 plant instead. Techno gonna be left with 3 HP on the underside of the bridge. Retake. Not looking likely. Gotta wait for Techno.
Oops.
Smoke's not gonna be there too. That smoke could be the difference dito, pare. Yep, Techno's gonna die. 11 potentially para sa FaZe Clan.
Wait.
And there it is.
Oh man. That's a really bad smoke, pare. Kami observer natin. Wag dyan. Doon dapat. Ay, what an error from the MongolZ here. I was expecting them to win, especially nung nakapasok na sila ng site. Ay, sorry, nung magre-retake na sila. Kaso, FaZe Clan is capitalizing on a very, very misplaced smoke here. And they'll take it very happily. MongolZ, they'll have some guns. Not a really good loadout though.
Yun nga. Pressure is on for the Mongolians to perform. Second map already. Blitz gonna spot the head temporarily dito ni Carrigan. Carrigan deciding to pressure itong connector natin, pero yeah, that's gonna lead to some MongolZ players actually rotating 4-man commit dito sa B-side.
Carrigan. Sumunod siya ng HE na flying shot from Senzu. Meanwhile, Rain dito sa may waters natin. Ooh, he gets 2 unpunished and Rain gets a 3rd. Naku po, MongolZ, what are you doing? Napakaganda ng compressed play nyo dito sa may B-site. Kaso error after error and bodies just piling up. FaZe now on map point, or sorry, series point. And look at the faces of the Mongolians, of the Mongols.
Can't help but laugh kung ikaw si Senzu dito, pare, kasi ayun nga, didn't expect your asses to be beat this hard. Pero FaZe Clan full of surprises, of course. And 1 round win away from stamping their ticket into playoffs, pare, 3-1. Will be the first team to do so dito sa tournament natin.
Ayan na.
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah. Like it is game, especially with that good flash from Simple. Alley para sa kanyang kakampi. Techno and Senzu. Well, looking at the stats, I can't really trust Techno. Pare, out of 18 rounds, 2 kills pa lang. And Senzu, 1 kill per round. Parang 0.9 lang yata per round eh. Oh?
Yeah. It's been a really bad day para kay Techno at kay Mazinho, pare.
Yeah.
They have seen better days dito, man. But see if the 2 turns into a 6. And even the 5-7 can't do anything about it, pare. 13-4, playoff sealed for FaZe, first team to go 3-1 this tournament natin, and that means MongolZ will have to play another best of 3 for either their survival or their demise dito sa ating playoffs, pare.
Yeah, FaZe up. MongolZ down. Meron pa naman silang last chance bukas. Tama, no? Bukas na yung mga tutu. Yeah, sabi ni Direct. So, hopefully MongolZ still can clinch the 3-2. But, guess we'll see.
So, most likely simple interview. We don't
I
think that is
guess.
not there. Din is tearing down the setup. Never mind.
Oh?
You know what? That's the series.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have it after ng stats na to. I mean, stellar series gonna get rain, simple, back in playoffs with a hell of a performance as well. Map number 2, super bad performance galing sa MongolZ dito, man. Techno not showing up for the day. 14-31, 9-10, 19 and 28 dito, pare. Mazinho 25-29. Only Senzu realistically having any impact dito sa laro natin, and yeah, straight up outplayed galing dito sa FaZe. I mean, Carrigan the only one negative, but 4 players with 27 plus frags. Yeah, to make your job a
FaZe
whole lot
with
easier.
Simple
Pero
make it through to the playoffs of the Blast TV Austin Major, and your first playoffs since Rio. This feels like a long time ago. How good does this feel for you, and also the fact you performed so well?
Bro, I feel so happy. I mean, I don't know, but first of all, thanks FaZe for opportunity. And without them, without Javi, who wrote me on Instagram, I would probably sit on fucking bench for more time. And I'm so happy that I'm gonna play on stage in front of United States people, in front of people around the world, and I know that you will support us on stage. And next chapter will start on next week, and I'm so glad that we are in this chapter.
I got to ask you one thing. Donk made a comment when people were asking him if you were back, and he said, okay, you live with how you went on the stage before, you know, went 3-2, and he said you don't have that wow factor anymore. How does it feel for you? Do you feel like you're back?
I feel like I could play much better, of course. I need more practice because sometimes I get nerves at the beginning of game.
Really?
Yes, of course. I mean,
Oh, wow.
that's so important games, and you understand that playoffs so close. And yeah, I mean, at some point, Donk is right. I could do better, and I think I just need to play more and more each day and each tournament, and I can get my form back.
Does it motivate you, though, when you hear, like, Donk say that about you? Does it motivate you when you hear other people say, like, oh, he's not back yet?
Yeah, I mean, but don't like other people, you know. Everyone's saying different things, and if you always think it in a bad way, that's going to be bad for yourself, you know. But if you take those words as a motivation and you want just to prove them that you could still do better, you know. Yeah.
Well, welcome back to the major playoffs. A huge run for you. FaZe have done it. Let's see how they continue.
Ayun nga. Simple being the standout player dito sa series natin. The GOAT is back in playoffs in Austin, pare. And yun nga, no, we couldn't be happier. Yun nga, the GOAT's back in form, sounding like might be re-signed dito sa FaZe. I feel like that makes the most sense, honestly, considering kung paano siya nag-perform natin. So, nice to see na the GOAT finally has a home. It's CS, pare.
Yeah, very true. And I like his answers, very professional. That's why he's the GOAT. Just being very humble. Kahit yung mga mas bata sa kanya, ay, Simple's not back, he can do better. Sabi ni Simple, yeah, tama siya. I can really do better. And I will be better. Yun yung ano eh, if you read between the lines. He will be better talaga.
Don't just be talking, man. Ganyan talaga. The kid has a lot of energy, maybe too much dito sa ating tournament. So let's see if we can back up that smack talk dito sa ating playoffs as they do qualify 3-0. FaZe up 3-1. So let's see what the rest of the tournament is gonna be wielding para sa atin dito as we do have G2 versus NAVI.
Yes.
Ali, hindi pala. Tama ba? G2 NAVI
Yeah.
next natin. Okay, G2 NAVI is gonna be right up next dito sa FocusFire Gaming, guys. So wag kayong aalis. We will be right back. And ayun, we are back dito sa ating Blast Major Austin 2025 Filipino broadcast. Still, Sneaky Frog Choco on the mic para dito sa G2 versus NAVI. NAVI obvious favorites with G2's roster being torn apart by the boys in green, pare. So, to be fair, did we expect G2 to be 2-1? No. Let me check actually. Sino yung beneath nila to get here?
Auro 3D Max and GL.
So, Nemiga, 3D Max, tapos Spirit. So, Spirit did beat them. So, Spirit sending them down to 2-1. So, lahat ng natalo nila dito ay eliminated na from the tournament. Yun nga, Nemiga out 0-3, 3D Max out 1-3. So, yun nga, no? Maybe this is gonna be quite the challenge. Feeling ko, this is probably like the closest matchup that we're gonna have dito sa 2-1, no? Kasi number 7 yung NAVI, number 8 yung G2. Both teams having their own struggles this season. So, gonna be an interesting match kung sino man makakapasok dito.
Yeah. Very, possibly close match nga naman. I think, well, I think why you have that comment is siguro dahil din sa mga very recent roster changes. I think Heavy God is a very strong force to be reckoned with on the side of G2. He's been carrying the whole team. Meanwhile, sa side ng Navi, we do have the very the known ones. Known ones talaga. Basta nandiyan sila Alexi B, mid-round calls, si Bit, the best rifle, yung pogi-pogi si JL. They can carry their own weight. Meanwhile, G2, it's really all up to just one guy. Heavy God talaga. Possibly also, si Hades. Let's see.
Yeah. Always been not that mean dito kay Hades, no? I feel like the guy has deserved better opportunities, pare, considering the talent that he does have. He did well dun sa ends when they did have that international roster. Kasama si Snappy. Pero yun nga, speaking of international rosters, Fragen, pare, Bit, Alexi being wonderful. Gonna get one of each para sa kanila dito. Hades gonna try to force his way in. Does get itong si Alexi, but Heavy God will get shot in the body, pare. 1-0 Navi. Good start to the map.
Yeah, very good start here for Navi. Not bad naman para dito sa G2. I think they just didn't really play that well. You know, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Use code FocusFire on your first deposit to get a bonus of 16,000. And alam niyo na, just click on the link sa ating comment section to get more info. Round number 2. Navi opting to go for slightly higher buy here, FAMAS. Well, 3 rifles, 2 SMGs. Meanwhile, sa G2, not a lot. Just 1 smoke is all they have. Possibly smoke out probably mid. Pero hindi yata sila nag-push eh. Do have underpass troll. Gonna be pushing though. They have nothing. They're playing with sticks and stones, pare. Kaya smoke mid. And what's the play? Bawal kayo mag-play, sabi ng Molly dito. I guess they're stuck, and look at that. Pushing na dito ang ating players from G2. They get mowed down by Wonderful and JL. Plus 1 din dito kay Ima. Double kill for JL. Make that a triple kill. Easy round. Easy win. Tapusin na natin to. Navi wins na, pare. Na joke lang. joke lang. Di tayo nakapag-bet, no? Sayang.
They didn't wanna make it quick.
$700, 700 euro headphones. Tamang palit lang.
So
Sisigawan sa
that
background.
sounds like Aurora winning. 10-10. Oh.
Clutch
10-10.
round,
Low
no?
icon pa pare. Shush. I should actually open yung stream
Sige.
8 dun sa second monitor ko.
Silipin natin, no? Ayan pala. Okay, 10-10 nga.
Why the hell do we have a tech pause this early, pare? Play sa 2, Jimmy.
Kinakanta niya. They're not just gamers. They're musicians.
Final answer. Good luck played by Chapel Roan. And it's way off. Pero yun nga, 2-0. Dito sa laruan natin. Uy, Ima, getting a bit frisky with this mid position. Smoke is a bit iffy actually. Could be helping. Oh, parang Ima. A bit too much with the footsteps. One way is actually gonna betray him dito pare. Good shot calling him out. Good reset. I mean, doesn't have to press the issue. Itong G2.
Yeah, stabilize lang. Wait for Navi to spend their utils again. Dami pa naman oras, 1 minute pa. Snacks. Tamang-tambay lang dito sa bit. But he gets spotted! But Snacks fast on his fingers and feet. Gets bit. And now it's the play here for Navi. 3 versus 5. Wala pa masyadong bawas lang dito si Snacks at si Malbs. But they have sight control already. I think the call here now for Navi is to save. Or find Snacks. Kasi siya lang yung huling nakita sa mid.
So let's see. We got that freebie. Yun nga lang. Wonderful. Miles away from the AK-47 and his IGL's dead body, pare. As G2, they get their first round on the board. Good openers galing dito kay MongolZ and kay Hades. Snacks was there to clean it up.
Dapat nag-save na lang sila, Alex. Hinanap pa nila yung straggler eh. Hinanap sila si Snacks. But for one, they got 2, I believe. Ay, hindi. 1 for 1 pala siya. Alexi B on Snacks. Tapos nakapag sad. Pero okay lang.
Tayo. Team had a stomach feeling, but that feeling betrayed him dito sa smoke sa mid as Nautus Vince here. Gonna try to scramble back dito sa game natin. MP9 in the hands of Alexi B. The rest of it is gonna be M4s. AKs across the board battle against G2. Opless for both sides, so gonna be more about yung mga rifles natin this time.
Tamang mid control lang dito from both sides. Smoke on window, smoke on mid. May catwalk. Just denying some information from both teams. As the smokes dissipate. What's the mid round call now for both of our IGLs? Just hold lang pala. Ima. Looking at underpass. Expecting a player. His guess is right. Kaso wala pang mag-a-aggress dito on the side of G2. The resmokes do happen. So movement now on the map. G2 slowly going on to mid-con. It's like a chess game. Checkmate dito si Wonderful. At ayun na nga. Can't do anything. Off cam, we have Malbs. Sorry. NAVI just getting 3 kills right off the bat. 2 versus 1 now after that scuffle. Now Hunter is all that's left. Wala pa siya napapatay. He gets his first finally, but 16 HP is all that's left.
Too, man.
And the bomb is so far away. He has to fight Sim.
Oh,
JL.
Wow, bro. God damn. 16 HP. Killed by not even the best Kovac, pare.
Nice try, JL. Pogi ka pa rin.
It's the fact that Hunter has gotten a lot farther in the major than quite legal, pare. And it's a plays like that.
Wow.
Huwag ka nalang magugulat na sasabihan to si Hunter na, hey, you look good in green, brother. Ayun nga, no? They desperately need that kind of steady presence, God knows.
I think it's warranted naman eh.
Yeah, Hunter's a good player naman. He's the guy that does yung dirty work.
Well, I mean, can't handle it. Can't handle the heat. Don't be in the kitchen, no? These guys can cook. Lalo na si Hunter. Speaking of cooking, dito sa ating ladder room, may naluluto pero not gonna be close enough to deal any damage. G2 already inside on A site. Snacks takes out the IGL. Hunter off camera on Wonderful. Pero nandito si JL being very sneaky. Nakakuha siya ng isa pero si Snacks gets a double for himself finally. 3 versus 1. Bit is the last man standing para dito sa NAVI. Picks up an AK for himself but it's still 3 players that he needs to fight. Kaso sumulo siya ng HE at ng bala mula kay Hunter. That is another round for G2. Very close nga to. As you predicted, Mr. Sticky Frog.
Yeah. G2 moving pretty smooth, no?
Yeah.
Pero may aalis, dami daw aalis eh. After nito eh. Ano lang ba?
Oy, tech post na naman. What's happened? What happened, Bella? Yon! Stream 2, Aurora, let's go! Simula nung napanood ko si Wikidia sa Aurora, pre. Yung big fan ako sa kanya.
Rookies have been pretty good para dito sa Aurora, honestly. I mean, Wikidia and Jota. Jota coming in from EF Academy.
Yeah.
Or yun nga, Sanggal
Eternal
pala.
Fire. Wala na yun, no? Eternal Fire. Naging Aurora na sila, no?
Meron, pero it's more of second, siguro third best team sa Turkey.
Oh.
Oo nga. Ay, walang choice si Alex man eh. I mean, he's the only guy na got left behind after the roster changes dito ng EF. Which is definitely warranted, no? I mean, Alex has been around for too long. CSGO days pa siya nandun sa ano. He's been there since, Go was a thing. Dito sa EF, aka Space Soldiers, aka
2 years ago lang
EF
yung
again.
Go eh. Oh! Hunter getting hunted by Ima. At going back on your point, 2 years ago lang yung CSGO, pre. Parang forever na yata yung pinag-usapan natin eh.
Yeah, feels like a while ago, pare.
Yeah, pero hindi mo kilala, promise hindi mo kilala si Alex. I just know
Seems like,
Eternal Fire nung tinatalo nila yung Falcons.
speaking of Aurora, pare, seems like they've sealed a map number 2 win up against their opponents dito, pare. So that is a map the affair para sa kanila dito. And 80s will eat the dirt, pare. Good defense galing sa NAVI.
Not a lot of control para dito sa G2. Looking at their kill feed, too aggressive lang siguro. I mean, what was that shot? JL. Ginawa basketball yung CS. Now number 7. Mid control here from NAVI. No smokes coming out from G2 on window. So option sila is either B apps or sa underpass. Kaso inaabangan sila dito ni Wonderful. Misses the shot though. That would dissuade this push though from underpass. Yun na. Wonderful. Good shot on Hades. Sa pool na naman siya. Almost there. Kay Snacks. Manages to get the punish on. Iba on window. Might be able to get some. Kaso he needs help. He needs to get away but they will not let him. 3 versus 3 na. Oh! Pwede nang tumagos doon?
Yes.
Oo.
Ooh, wait. A minute, wait a second. MongolZ with an opener dito. Has a chance to reconvene with his teammate. Pero JL looking at the wrong spot.
Wow.
And gets the timing dito kay Heavy God as he retreats back dito sa ladder. MongolZ, the only one left alive para dito sa G2.
Narinig na. Dito si Malbs.
How do you do that jump silently? But it is very tough.
Nice, come on. Nice, you stick.
That's just probably the difference in the skill level between these two teams. Or siguro kulang pa sa practice. I did not know na pwede ka nang tumagos ng bala doon. Normally, mababasag muna yun eh. Bago ka makatama, di ba?
Yeah, pero baka that's in go, pare.
I don't know, baka ako lang. Pangit yung tutok ko eh. Anyways. I'm just talking out of personal experience.
Baka
Pero
umaangat,
anyways.
baka umaangat yung crosser mo, men. Tapos hindi mo binababa. Naku po.
Good nade here on apps. Alexi B just stopping this push. Kaso G2, hindi sila takot sa nade. Walang malakas sa madami.
20 bullets. Yeah, short third gonna be heard.
Uy!
Ouch!
Ganda ng nade!
Hella UD.
Patay tayo dyan. Patay tayo dyan.
Burst fire. Finally someone pulled that off, pare. Yeah, big swing. Maybe too hard of a swing, pero G2. To be fair, not that bad of a damage kind of leads to G2, pare, but still it's a 5-3 para sa NAVI. Will probably get a whole lot better, pero depende pa talaga yun. There is still that one buy na meron dito.
MVP of that round, JL's nade. Ano eh, pinalambot eh. Ginuya-nguya yung player sa apartment. Then Alexi B was just there to clean up. Makapitas lang. And kung gusto nyo makapitas ng mga skins, go to Skin Club, scan the QR code, get a 7% bonus on up to 15 deposits. Check out the link as well if you need some more information. Timeout expended here from the side of G2, I believe. Kailangan nila ng round na to. It is their buy round. They could still have some guns on the next. Very limited utilities. Again, default smokes on cat and on window. Just denying information. G2's play is slightly similar to about 4 rounds ago. Snacks, tambay sa underpass. And then si Hunter and si Hades, tambay sa may mid. Sorry, sa may... Tama. Sa may mid. Ay, di si Malbs pala yun. Sorry. This has worked before. So they're trying it again. But what's the response from NAVI? Oh.
Flurry of kills ends in a 4 versus 3. Ima having to come up huge, connector player. He is the closest to this entire burst na gustong gawin ng NAVI squad as right back into the smoke. Good angle para sa kanya dito. Takes out both ladies and itong si Bounce MD bit with an opportunity to end that round, but he doesn't take it. Heavy God will get that kill. 20 HP para kay Heavy God, but the timing is impeccable para sa kanila dito. 20 HP and a 3. Molotov around the corner. It's gonna have to be Ima peeking, and he still gets it. Dies to the Molotov, but a round win anyways, pare.
Yeah, from beyond the grave, Heavy God, good kill. Pero just not gonna be enough. Especially kung ubos na kayo bago nyo maubos yung kalaban. Good enough round. Good economy damage on their side. But the round still in favor of NAVI. And we talked about earlier nung nagsisimula pa lang yung rounds natin. A player to watch is Mr. Heavy God himself. But unfortunately, he's not really performing well. Really reminds me of the game before. Hades, good shot on the bit with the Tech 9. Bomb already being planted here. Very fast round here from G2. NAVI gonna try themselves for a retake here on jungle. Pero madidissuade sila dito. Look at this. Hades so aggressive, but once that smoke goes away, he's in a lot of trouble. In a lot of trouble it is. Mugs will get 1, Alexi B, and JL will get 2. But here we have G2 making things work for themselves. A 2v2 situation, and then blink and you miss it, G2 just win. Heavy God and Hunter with the 3k for himself. We're closing the gap again here on the scoreline.
Yeah. See what is it about to occur. 6-4 ang ating game natin, men. Round 11 already. NAVI, despite 2-point lead, might just lose it very quickly. This depends on what's gonna happen. This round 12 actually. Singaman is gonna throw his life away, pare.
Nako.
And the rest of the squad is gonna go down in nga. 5-6, G2 getting one down, pero kaya ba nilang tapusin yung game na to? Or at least kaya ba nilang tapusin yung half na to with at least a more than favorable na scoreline, which would be 6-6. I mean, that's the most Mirage thing you can ask for.
It is very possible. It is NAVI. Or sorry, it is G2. Dami naman din silang pera. Very rich on utilities as well. They just have to play their cards right. They are dealt a better hand, especially in terms of economy and guns. Leading the charge here on mid is si Malbs. Siguro yung MD niya is Doctor, so let's call him Dr. Malbs. Tama na, Malbs na lang. Still, no pressure. Nobody's folding yet on the side of NAVI. Smolly's gonna hurt though. Aray ko, Ima, talagang aalis ka doon. It's a bit of control on mid given. Look at this, JL, good shot. Kaso hinahabol siya. JL still turns it around. He gets a double. But Heavy God and Malbs already dealing a lot of damage. But after all those kills, 2 versus 2, marami pang buhay si Bit at si Wonderful. They know bomb is being planted here onto B side. Bit leading the charge, gets Hunter. Hades is that's left. He gets the kill on Bit, but Wonderful gets a final kill. We are 7-5. Mukhang tama yung prediction mo dito, Mr. Sneaky Frog.
You get what you get. This game, pare. You take a break on the half.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Back at it again with G2 versus NAVI dito. Time check 4 in the morning. early start para dito sa series natin as G2 already gotten inside of the game and unfortunately are down 2 points dito sa laruan natin. NAVI gonna try and see if they can cap it off dito sa kanila second half. Granted, 2 points is not a lot. Could feel a lot more depending nga dito sa ating pistol.
Slow and steady here for Navi. Nagparamdam sila sa mid, but the play is actually going to A site. Bit on Palace. Meanwhile, JL already on Sandwich. Kaso mapipitas dito si Alexi Binimal. Another one from Hades. Make that 2. It's a 2 versus 3 situation now. G2 still have the advantage. Kaso babalik na rin dito, or equalize pala ni Ima. Again, just babalik na rin na. Snacks is all that's left. He was able to get a few shots here on mid. Kaso hindi na siya nasa city side. Already spotted here by Ima. But the wrap around from JL. Nako, Snacks. Look left. And it's just too late. 8-round win here for Navi despite having a man advantage during a few moments before. Navi was able to turn it around with the double kills from JL. Or sorry, triple kill from JL. The double from Ima. This round was brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure to use code FocusFire on your first deposit to get a bonus of up to 16,000 pesos. Check out the links in the comment section. You guys, you know what to do, guys. 5-8 scoreline, round number 2 here on the second half.
Playing nga. G2. Not the best buy para sa kanila dito. Deagles, 5-7s, 2 scouts. Yeah, Snacks and Hades rocking these snipers, pero and yeah, these guns are very dangerous pagdating sa CQC, so I can't really blame itong Navi for taking their sweet time.
Very compact play here from Navi. Tamang buddy-buddy system. Kaso they decide to disperse actually. Walay muna. Hanap muna information. Again, some smokes on mid. Just to deny here information from G2. Meanwhile, the approach is actually on B apps. JL leading the charge. He sees Hunter. Takes him out. The scout not working here. Wonderful and Alexi B getting kills for themselves. Malbs just on fire for the past few rounds. Kaso papalamigin din siya dito ni JL. Hades is all that's left. Never mind, he's dead. Round again for Navi. Very slow approach, but they execute very explosive.
Yeah, it's getting tougher and tougher para sa Navi to get something going dito sa, or G2 rather, having a hard time getting something going on the second half.
Nice boy.
And it's not helping na nagsimula tayo ng 7-5. As 4 rounds left, Navi. Yeah, taking G2 to the brink dito pare. Navi did pick itong Mirage map natin, so Anubis might be booting better out of G2 if ever we do make it there. Earlier than expected, pero depende pa talaga. Look at the respect na meron dito yung Navi on this eco.
Yeah, just not pushing any buttons here from G2. Oh, actually pushes Snax' head inward, imploding. That's gonna hurt a lot. Hades second to fall. Meanwhile, Alexi B just only taking a few hits of damage. Pero look at him, running and running. Gets punished by Malbs, pero okay na yun. It's a 1-for-2 trade for G2, but Ima still taking names. Bomb will be planted now. Nothing G2 can do to retake this unless they pick up a gun from Alexi B. Ooh, or those.
And that's the attempt right there. Navi, double digits dito sa kanilang map pick.
All the good news is G2. Meron silang chance. They have their buys. They have the AWP on Hades. Hopefully the shots do connect. Pero Hades not taking mid, actually. Gonna peek here sa ating cons, or sa ating catwalk pala. Try to find the pick off on mid. Dahil kanina pa nagpipick dito ang Navi. Has been the point of contention for a while. He sees a pixel. No connection there though. G2 have a second chance here. Just have to deny sightlines from this upper. Good read from Malbs, but too late on the trigger. Uy! Aray ko.
Well, there's the nade. Hunter will get itong si Wonderful. The rest of Navi can do dito pare, but Bit of course can't deny him that. 1-for-1 lang naman. Very risky to come out of Palace. What's the game plan? Possibly save para dito sa Navi. This is not looking likely.
The punish from Alexibi and JL reduce the numbers of G2. IGL, all that's left is sandwiched between two players. Hades up, as well as Hunter. What's this? Hunter just letting Alexibi go through. Not even a leg shot. Alexibi still alive. Mahal na mahal siya ni Lord. Never mind. Hades, the god of death, will take him instead. 6th round win for G2. 4 more rounds. And equalize tayo. Signs of life for G2.
Can't go out too fast. Okay yung G2 dito.
Wonder what's the approach here for Navi. Mayaman naman sila eh. Rifles all around. Up on Wonderful. He has been hitting those shots. But not like when Simple was still in Navi. Really big shoes to fill. Especially with Simple on FaZe. What can we do? Wonderful is a different man. Different playstyle then. Navi eyeing on A site, possibly. But with a heavy numbers game on the side of B. With JL leading there. Tambay lang siya. So far, no kills yet. Oh, yun na. Off-camera, Malbs, double kill. How did he get those? Mamaya, siguro makita natin sa replay. 3 versus 5 situation. G2 still very healthy except for Heavy God. Meanwhile, B-Apps is the name of the game here for Navi. They will be seeing snacks on the left side, on their left. Wag lang sila magkakamali. Oh, the timing. The timing. Kaso wala ng oras. Snacks could have gotten 2. Ayun. That's how Malb that got those kills. Galing niya manghula eh, no?
See if they can keep them guessing dito, pare. Around the border. Good for skill. Heavy got though with the big trade, trying to bait out the shot on the offer. Wonderful. Gonna go down. Even a dink dito kay Alexi B. And Alexi B on 1 HP dito. Realistically, can he do anything with this AWP? Not so sure, pero Malbs can get the timing. Has to be careful about itong si Bit from that palace position. CT takeover incoming. Alexi B. Some type of magic numbers, pero nasa kanya yung up dito.
Oh.
Spotted agad isa. One guy in connector. Well, yun lang, Mabs indeed deciding not to use it. 1 second left on the diffuse.
Ay, ay,
And
ay.
G2 will get it again, pare.
1 HP! 1 HP! This fucking...
1 HP. Sorry na pre. Shot from Wonderful. Akala ko ang nakapatay doon si Hades. Hindi pala. Good round for G2. At least closing the gap once again. Just 2 more points until we equalize. Economy on the side of NAVI, not very healthy. They have been winning and losing a few rounds, so magulo yung kanilang kanilang round loss bonus. Time to regroup for Navi. Getting the bomb. Looking like it is going to be a B hit. 2 smokes, 2 flashes on Wonderful. Pero dito si Stacks. Tapat lang ng apps natin. He's been playing this angle for a while. He has been caught off guard. Or he has been caught. Pero na nga, Labs, good shot. 2 for 1 trade right here. Napakamot na dito si JL. Napatingin na masama pala. No control of sight just yet as they have to fight people coming out of market.
Uy. Mavs are playing a dangerous game, brother. Pero yun lang. Wonderful. We'll get one. Mavs will get the other. 9-10 G2 with a bit of a comeback happening.
Very good attempt though from Navi. Despite them having a lower gun buy, nakapatay pa rin sila dito. Back shot from Wonderful too. Kaso the gun difference is just too much. And G2 are now 1 off to equalizing here. Timeout expended here. Side of Navi. Nakalibre naman din dito ang G2. Tabang usapan lang. Believe this is going to be a buy round for Navi, so they have to make it count. Or else we could be looking at 12-10, no? Or 11-10, sorry.
still. Navi in the lead dito sa laruan natin. Wonderful. Now rocking that signature AWP. Hades, a lot more responsibility thanks to that weapon. We're gonna have to wait and see though if that's gonna make it any better for this squad. Slow take though, papunta dito sa A site. No one wanting to move too far forward just yet. Yeah, everybody's afraid at the moment.
Ooh. That mid smoke. Open up angles for Ima. Alexi B getting a second dawn to Hunter after killing Wonderful. Perfectly fine CS2 gameplay here as JL will also get one through the smoke. Very scrappy duels as Navi getting hit a bunch of times. Ima on 16, Bit on 42. Still alive and healthy though. Pwede pa rin silang lumaban. Last two players on G2. Si Snacks nandito sa may con natin. He could get two if he tried. But Bit will not let him. Or sorry, Heavy God pala yun. Snacks will get one though onto Alexi B. But I guess it is just gonna be a save. Bomb has been planted. No kit in sight. And the hunt is on. Takita yung ulo. Not gonna be enough though. Snacks, he has to run for his life. They can smell him. Uy! Uy, uy, uy!
It's a bit spicy.
Ah, yun na. JL, good shot. Pinalambot siya dito ng molly ni I believe that was from Bit. Good attempt though from G2. Navi will take one more round. 2 more points until they secure this map.
Yeah, disappointment on the faces dito ng mga G2 players as they do take a timeout.
Sobrang expressive ma-disappoint ni Hades eh. No? Taas kamay din eh. Ah! Ba yan? What a weird way to hold them up. Dalawang daliri sa RMB. Or mali lang yung angle. Anyways.
If you have grip tape pare, feeling ko gano'n naman yan. Gana naman.
Hindi, dalawang daliri sa ano? His index and middle finger on right mouse button.
Yo, dude. Just place your middle finger back if you don't need to use it for scroll.
Ano pang left mouse button mo?
Your other finger. Yeah,
Your thumb?
Yeah, if you're not sniping naman, I think it's fine to have ganun na setup.
Who am I to judge? May mga CS players. Sino nga ba yung ano? Parang flight controls yung ano? Yung... Oh yeah. Sa Fashir.
Can survive the twist longer pare. Pero yun nga.
Oh.
It's gonna go through. Molotov's gonna go through as well. Smoke's gonna go down. Teka lang. Becomes mighty more interesting. JL will get itong si Hades. So that's the sniper out of commission. Para sa G2. Hunter still finding his way dito sa connector natin. Pero it's already halfway yung C4 natin. So we need to decide whether it is a retake or not. Wonderful with the shot. Wala nang util dito yung G2. And is it gonna make it a whole lot worse or a whole lot better? Mouths tagging up itong si JL now. Very aware kung nasan nakaupo yung last player na to. JL though, last player left alive. Heavy God with the jump shot.
Uy! Uy! Ah!
What? Does he get the defuse? Walang kit si Idol. Pare, JL gets knifed but they get the win.
Pwede na. Heavy God, may pang highlight reel. Can he get the op? No, he can't. Tawa nila si JL eh. I mean, that was a good attempt from both players. But the movement. A point now for NAVI. They will expend their last tactical timeout to secure a point. All smiles around. JL actually looking very, very strong here. 30 kills to his name. The rest of his team, parang nasa 20s pa lang yata. I'll have to confirm. No, 16 ang sunod. Si Ima. So, JL's really, really popping off on this game. Meanwhile, we did talk about G2 earlier. Si Heavy God at Hades. Not really performing.
What? Artisan doesn't ship here, man?
Artisan JP.
Yeah.
May mga local stores dito, pre.
Yeah, I'm just trying to buy a Raiden, man. Raiden excellent. Mid. I ain't about that extra soft PS.
Oy, ganda extra soft. Bili mo yung mousepad ko.
No.
Well worn.
Speeder, bro. I need a speedy boy. Naman. Since gaming needs that glide, pero Heavy God gliding on this A position. Not better of an 8 defense para sa NAVI na squad. Wonderful.
Wow.
Will go down. Ema, last one left alive, and that is a round thwarted against itong NAVI. Take the bike down. At least for now. Ema will get itong si Babs. There's still 4 players on the map, so tough spot.
Yeah. Kaya naman ni Ima eh. Kasi kung titingnan mo, si Hunter lang yung pinaka-threat sa side ng G2. Hades, Heavy God, and Snacks. We could say that they're not performing as expected of them. Siguro it's just not their day. For the past 3 matches where we've actually seen 3 maps, we've seen a lot of our players just taking some time to heat up. Simple, nag-0 and 6. Si Mizino nag-0 and 12. Buti na lang yung players natin dito on the side of G2. They have some points. It is almost at the end of regulation for our first map. Pero if you think about it, if you're Navi, just abuse the fact that G2 is currently very cold.
Yep. Take advantage of it, pare. And as they do, Ema will get the entry dito kay Heavy God. The rest of the squad's already here to try and reconvene. But another one galing dito kay Ema despite being blinded by the flash. Spot someone dito sa jungle as well. Ooh, but Hunter gonna prevent that cross going into this position. Hades will get that double kill. Yun na nga. Good save from the CT player.
Parehas duguan dito si Bit at si Ima. Pero they do have the AKs. At yun na nga, mababaliktad pa. Hunter, the only threat once again. Parehas may 1 ang buhay dito ng players natin from Navi. What's the plan? Pincer play? Get the bomb? Double swing? Pincer play yata. As Bit is already making his way onto Con. Meanwhile, Hunter doesn't know. He sees one. Ayun lang. That's the AK.
chance.
One tap.
One opportunity.
Oh my God!
He gets it. Yun lang, pati si Hunter nagulat doon. 1 HP on him, and that's all he needs. NAVI with the first map win. Grabe. That's what you needed if you were NAVI dito sa series na to, man. It felt like G2 was almost gonna come back. Pero hindi pala. NAVI sealed off dito sa map number 1 on their own map pick. Map number 2. Dito naman ng ating G2 na squad, which is gonna be Anubis. Boding well para sa kanila so far, but hey, can't ignore that performance galing kay JL in regulation. Scoring 30 and 14. Very impressive stuff galing sa kanya, pare.
Yeah. Really popping off on this map. Meanwhile, G2, they have to do better. Buti na lang, best of 3 to. Kung first round ng Swiss to, wala na, laglag na sila agad. Or bababa sila, 0-1.
We are neck deep dito sa group stage, pare. Yun nga, this is gonna be for qualification dito sa playoffs. Kung matatalo kayo, then you're gonna have to play in the 2-2. Yun nga, and that is yun talaga do or die. Yung one best of 3 can net you playoffs or net you 9th to 11th dito sa tournament natin, para, which is pretty heartbreaking, no? Considering na I think 9th hanggang 16th, they all receive the exact same prize. And if you do make it to playoffs, you do get a bump of 25k. And if you do get 3rd and 4th, that's 80k. So that's a big paycheck waiting potentially para sa mga teams natin dito. I think we all know who the MVP is, even though we barely saw anyone else really making action happen dito sa mapa na. JL, hell of a performance galing sa kanya, man. 30 and 14, 132 ADR, 1.96 in the rating, almost 2. And that is the player of the game, brought to you by Skin Club. Of course, scan yung QR para makuha niyo yung 7% bonus for 15 deposits, or click the link in the comment section, or ayun nga, click niyo yung link dito sa description if you're in YouTube. So, ayun nga, that is it para dito sa ating Mirage na map. Tataya pa tayo, of course. Anubis. Siguro over 21, pare. Feeling ko di pa tayo papatulugin ng NAVI dito eh. Or G2. So,
Wala, talo yung taya ko kanina eh. 21 over 21 ako kanina, talo eh. Yeah, but let's see. Kung tama yung sinabi mo na hindi tayo papatulugin, papabutin ba tayo ng game 3? Or maaga tayong matutulog at mananalo ang mga sumabay sa atin. So again guys, gamit lang kayo ng FocusFire na code. I believe that should be it for now, ladies and gentlemen. This has been the Blast TV Major, Austin Major. For now, magbe-break muna tayo. Pagkita-kita po tayo sa map of Anubis.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And ayun, and welcome back dito sa ating series between G2 at NAVI. NAVI winning itong map number 1 natin. Anubis gonna be yung pick dito ng G2. We did go over 21.5 dito sa map 2 natin. So hopefully, maybe we do see exactly that. No, I mean, first map natin was a closer affair than expected. Considering kung paano nagsimula dito yung second half. Pero, ayun nga man, NAVI finally closing it out. Wait, ganito.
Sorry, I was muted. You know, it's that time of the day na, no, pare. Pero hopefully, it's that time of the day for NAVI as well to close out this series. Despite boasting an abysmal 1 out of 5 win rate or 20% win rate dito sa map of Anubis, which they share with G2. For the past 3 months, isang beses lang sila parehas nanalo on this map. Very sad to know. So, I guess we're gonna be seeing another very close map. Meanwhile, on Stream A, parang nasabi yata ni Direk, tanggal ang Aurora, no? So, Aurora just lost. Oh no. My favorite player, Wikidia.
Rip. Well,
Yeah,
that's
second
Mouse moving on to 2-2 dito, pare. Unfortunate lang na yun yung naging matchup natin, no? Considering na both of these teams are heavy hitters, but this is the major, pare. You get one shot sometimes, and if you lose twice, yeah, you will not get much chances. So let's see. Vitality versus Virtus Pro. It's gonna be right up the alley. After that, Aurora versus Mouse Affair, pare. As we do go back dito sa NAVI versus G2. NAVI starting on that T side. G2 on that CT position. So let's see kung ano ma-offer ng NAVI dito at the start of this game. Mabs MD jumping around the corner, pero info lang naman.
Yep, info given. I think narinig nila si Mabs na tumatalon dito sa may connector. So, just also confirming or just trading information that, hey, meron din tao dito sa may waters. So, watch my angle. Bit already finding Heavy God. No damage taken though. Very easy angle for him, but not gonna continue and not gonna commit. Meanwhile, tamang amuyan lang ulit dito ang NAVI and G2. Finding their own steps in this map. Once again, I'd like to remind everybody, parehas pong team na to just have a really low win rate for this map of 20%. So it could go either way.
No, risks have been taken in this map. Number 3. Bit will get itong si Snacks trying to get a bit more aggressive dito sa aiming position. Maybe it's gonna be cut off. Hunter inside of that smoke. Heavy God having to hold a lot more, pare, but misses all of his shots ito kay Bit at kay JL. As NAVI, they're gonna keep the ball rolling para sa kanila dito. Hunter na lang. You know about him too.
I think narinig yata yan. Coming out of Palace. JL, nice shot. Talaga, MVP. Trying to bring some that momentum from the first game here on the second. I mean, really good shots here. Really good positioning here from NAVI as well. You just have to, again, as you said, keep the ball rolling and siguro just avalanche. That's the wrong term. Basta gulungan lang nila dito yung G2. Close out the game as early as possible. Get them to a 2-2 para sa chance pa sila para umabot sa playoffs. They have one more chance. Tama ba? Ay, hindi. Pa-playoffs na pala. Tapos malalaglag. Tapos G2 go to 2 pala. Very slow approach here from NAVI. Throwing out some smokes. No power positions taken that yet though. Medyo kalat sila. 1-1-3 ang kanilang play. A site going to be the point of interest for NAVI. Meanwhile, we have here, I believe this is Alexi B, making his presence known here on mid, while Heavy God tries to control this angle. May nakita siyang kamay. Does he have the timing though? He does, but whiffs the shots. Alexi B tries to re-peek. Nakikipagsayaw siya dito with Heavy God and trips Heavy God to his knees. Stacks. Too late on that trade while the bomb is already planted. JL will get one. And a very convincing round win here for NAVI.
And that's a force buy as well, galing dito sa G2. So, money situation not looking good, especially this early sa game natin. So, gonna be G2 stuck scrambling dito sa next round natin. I mean, they do have armor. Head armor dito kay Hunter, Deagle, kay Hades, but realistically, medyo mahirap.
Yep. Patience from NAVI, winning them this round, as well as the very aggressive position from Alexi B. Kuha siya ng control ng mid, then exert dominance. Wala. Look at that. Okay, round number 3. What's the play for here for Navi? Could be a B hit, pero mukhang tama ang read naman dito na G2. Heavy stack on B, expecting a lot of players from Navi. No guns whatsoever for G2. Few upgraded pistols on hand, but what can they do? Good entries from Wonderful, Ima, and JL, picking one of each, make it that a double for JL. All that's left is gonna be Heavy God. No kills yet. So 1 versus 5. Let's just hope this pistol has the power of an AWP.
Well, fortunately it doesn't, pare. So 3-0 start para sa Navi. Finally a bye that we are gonna see gana dito sa G2. But then loss bonus has already kicked in to its maximum dito sa next round natin. So any further loss para sa G2 squad would result in a economy that is enough to buy, pero utility is gonna be a bit thin. So Navi gonna try to target that, maybe playing slightly faster dito sa game natin. But gonna have to wait and see.
Again, very scattered push here. Hopefully G2 do win. Kasi katulad ng sabi mo, sobrang nipis na economy nila mamaya. Sobrang payat pala. And you don't want that for G2. Gusto nila magpahinga ba mamaya. Especially if they can get a that playoff spot already. Meanwhile, converging naman dito ang ating players on Navi going to A site. A heavy defense naman from G2. But a few players already making their rotations. The entry goes in. Hades, good shot on the bit. First blood has been drawn. No commits yet from Navi. They're still very wary of this player. Snacks is going to be munched upon by Ima. Site is now open for business. Tatayuan na dito ni JL ang mga players natin from G2. He gets a very good timing. Takes out Heavy God. Another swing, but he gets punished by Hades. Damage has been done. Site has been secured. G2 might play the numbers game, especially the health game. Wonderful, slowly easing up, and the situation has been turned around immediately. But Malbs bringing this to a 1 versus 1. Still very healthy. Bomb planted for Ima. Sees the knee, gets flashed. Can he do it though? Pwede paglaruan lang dito ni Ima to.
Oh,
And Malbs gets it.
Malbs, man. Gets the timing. I mean, the plant is super bad for that situation, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, first round on the board for the boys. Dito ng G2, but the amount of rounds na nakuha dito ng Navi, most likely it is a buy para sa kanila dito.
It's also an expensive round for G2. Dami nilang namatay, but they can still buy. Not a lot of firepower, very scrappy. FAMAS, SMG, not a lot of utils. Winnable still, though. Yeah, as we are including this timeout from Navi. Baka nakapag-usap-usap na sila. Medyo nagulat yata sila dun sa sa G2. Uy, meron pala salong ganun. Bawi naman tayo this round. Very healthy Vi on the side of Navi. Rifles all around and AWP onto Wonderful. Gonna be a slow push as expected. Mid control smokes thrown by both teams. Wala munang silipan dito, sabi dito ni Snax as he makes his presence known. Yan lang, flashes. Puts Snax back. Alexi B, meanwhile, have full control here on mid. And Hades slowly creeping dito sa may palace area natin. Does not give control yet. They know someone's in mid, but they cannot confirm it yet. Meanwhile, the rest of the gang of already crawling onto A site. Pero nandito si Snax and si Heavy God ready for the pushback. Uy, nako.
And it froze. Nasa na yung multiple choice question.
Basta si JL, na team kill niya si Bit. Yikes. It's alright though. Feeling ko, nanalo yata dun yung... Yes. We could just predict, no? Really good positioning from NAVI. They had 3 on A. Yun. It's a G2 win pala. So sad we didn't see the outcome or how that transpired. You just know that G2 won. And JL with a team kill. So -1 sa kanyang score.
Let's see. If this momentum does keep going, Navi. Can they keep this going at least? That's by Nanilito realistically. G2 having some cash overflow. Galing sa kanilang last na win. As they flash into the A main position, Heavy God. Good spot honestly with the MP9, but he peeks first. Not the best decision to do so. Bit will go down eventually dito para 84 off the health. Easily snacks as JL finds another one dito sa kabila. He could actually cut the rotation here. Alexi B tagged up very low. Pero dahil nandito lang siya min, I mean, he's delaying itong si Hades.
No peaks. Hades can feel it. Kita ba niyo yung pixel nun? Hindi.
I don't think so. Yun nga. I mean, di pa umalis si Alexi sa angle, so...
Napaka-precise ng movement niya. Oh, there you go.
And I think that's
Nahuli din niya. So, yung mga may anxiety dyan, okay na. Patay na po si Alexi B. In-game. So that's good. Bomb has been planted though. Navi will take this round win as G2 has already called the save maybe 10-15 seconds ago. We were just waiting for Alexi B to get shot by the AWP there. Perfectly okay round for them despite having a scrappy buy. Meron lang silang mga Galils and whatnot. But they still were able to convert the round. Timeout from G2. Mas madami silang ginagamit na timeouts ngayon, no? What could be going in their heads right now? How would G2 prevent NAVI from getting one more round?
Yep. It's not gonna get any better the second half as well. Granted, G2 had a good showing. So Mirage on that particular side. Yeah, Navi had their tricks on their CT side sa map na to as well. So, an immediate answer galing sa G2. Snacks tagged up at the start of the round. Pag namatay pa siya dito, that's a nade flash. Molotov out of commission potentially. Buti na lang nagpalit sila ni Heavy God. I feel like that would have been the end of it.
Alexi really loves
Good
mid.
flash.
Kill on Snacks as well. Spray down from Heavy God. Finally connecting all of those shots onto Alexi B. That's gonna be a problem. Mid control taken and then given away. Navi though, iba ang plano nila pala. Actually eyeing here to go on to B site. With only Malbs holding site. Can he hold strong though? Spray through the smoke. Gets Ima. Hunter with a kill on Wonderful and Bit. Malbs with a second just to close out the round. And G2 are fighting back.
Sakto yung lipat ni Hunter. There we go, G2. Bit of a back and forth dito sa Anubis natin. Granted, Navi already up to 4 teams sa game natin, but they're actively fighting on the CD side. Yeah, Hunter played super well sa map number 1, and he's gonna try to keep it consistent for map 2 as well.
Timeout converted then, so we haven't seen that in a while. I think good call. Probably an error din kay Alexi B. He did get snacks. But at what cost? No? Oh, what a shot from Hunter. Double headshot. JL and Ima. Didn't see it clearly though, but kill is a kill. G2 on top. Just a little bit. Malbs gets tagged. No damage at all. And Hades expecting Wonderful to peak. Tignan na natin.
Log.
Naghihintayan sila pre. Ah, hindi. Excuse us for the slight technical issues, ladies and gentlemen. But hopefully, it was a kill converted.
I think it's only on our end. I think mainstream is still doing fine dito pare. It's a 4-4 at the moment. G2 tying things up. I think may pambay dito yung Navi for the next round. So definitely very well needed para sa kanila dito. I mean, Navi are on the T side dito na Anubis. That should be at least a 7-5, at most an 8-4 pare. And yeah, there is sakto. It is a pause going into a timeout pare. So hopefully they fix up the feed.
At ayun na nga. Babasa sila ng ano. Ng strats on the side of Navi. Wonder what could be in those sheets. Who knows? Pero round number 9 in the works already. A split push here coming from Navi. 1-4 ang kanilang laro. Heavy A push. Meanwhile, G2 heavy B defense. It's like the read is wrong. If Navi do commit here onto A site, gonna be an easy site take. Wag lang nila haharapin ang defense dito ni Mugs and ni, I believe this is Nax on A. Taken, Alexi B, good timing, gets a triple for himself. Bomb will be planted now. I believe that's round already. G2 have nothing. Too late to rotate. And sakto-sakto yung pag-commit dito ng Navi onto A site. The read was just wrong on G2 and they had to pay it with this round.
There you go. XB with a 3K, turning the momentum back around the side dito na Navi. Pero G2 economy on the rise para sa kanila dito as 5-5 para kay Hades. Possibility of an op still being pulled out dito sa next round natin is still pretty high. And the fact that loss bonus is slightly low para sa kanila dito. Yep, this is most likely a last buy para dito sa G2. So one more guess galing sa Navi and that's gonna be them bro, potentially dito pare.
It's a flip. It's a coin flip coming into this next round. Guess right, they get 2. Guess wrong, they lose 2. Timeout again from G2. Wala pa tayo second half and they're almost out of all of their timeout. While waiting, guys, to do check out Skin Club. Scan the QR code to get a 7% discount to up to 7% bonus pala for your 15 deposits. Malay nyo, nandun pala ang mga favorite skins nyo. Check out the link as well if you need some more information. And as we wait for this timeout to conclude, natin, again, you mentioned, Nikki, that it's going to be a very huge guess here. What's the read though? Slow and steady. Alexibi still pushing on mid. Kanina pa gumagana tong pag-control niya dito. Wow! Just swing out. Good flash from Ima right there. No trade from Hunter. Tries to go for the spray on the corner. Kaso, saasaluhin niya dito yung HE. Face with his life. That could be round once again. Mag-isa na lang dito si Heavy God sa may A site natin. He's in a lot of trouble. Meanwhile, Malbs could have the timing, pero inaabangan na siya dito ni JL. I think the call for save has been made, but they have to stay alive so that they can still save these guns for the next.
Yeah, 100% they heard the reload as well dito sa temple, so JL's gonna start checking. A site that's gonna go down. Entire side of the map is safe. So we got G2 trying to keep their economy high. And Ima trying to prevent that from happening dito. As I think despite the plant, I think alam nila na medyo clear na rin yung location. So they're gonna try to go for the hunt.
Ooh.
Ayun nga, first attempt failed. JL eating the dirt. And I think that is the limit on attempts para sa kanila dito.
I mean, they could still try. Dito pa si Imo. Ganda ng position niya. Oh, look, he is trying. Sakto yun lang niya bago mag-end yung round. Ayun lang. Oy, naku po. Nakadalawa pa si Malbs. Bit of economy going their way. Thank you daw kay Ima and Bit for their very, very kind donations. But the round is still in favor of Navi despite a slight economy boost on the side of G2. Wow, wonderful. Good shot on snap. Very good guess. That does clear up mid, kaso yun lang. May advantage na dito. Sad na si Heavy God, he just did need to push. Sad to wait for players funnel in onto his crosshair. That gives Navi a 2-man advantage. Meanwhile, G2 scrambling about all around the map. And land the trade of kills here on B side secures Navi. The site itself. Hunter all alone here on Temples. Again, a call for another save is gonna happen. That initial pick from Wonderful, yun talaga yung nagpanalo sa round na to. Mid control was given, and then alam nila either isang tao na lang dito sa B, and it's just round for Navi. Uy! Uy! Okay. Dito mahabol.
Last guy, yun lang. He's not gonna allow that to happen. Economy still pretty high para dito sa G2, so a buy is possible. Okay, now Wonderful. And gonna be a bit worried kung kayo yung G2 dito if Wonderful's gonna start to hit those kind of shots. Especially city side na yung next natin dito.
Last chance for G2 on our first half. Ang ganda ng position dito ni Hades. As well as Malvs getting the first shot. Reminds me of Elite and Simple on Anubis earlier. Good shots though, so numbers advantage para sa kanila. Just have to capitalize on this. Because Navi is also very scattered about. Hindi sila compact maglaro katulad ng G2 at the moment.
Yep. As Tignano, they're gonna stop their investigation on the C side. B gonna be the target this time. No burn on the Molotov, so zero info dito sa MP9 player. Pero yung Anino, Shadow can betray you, but instead it betrays him. And we're going around the corner, pero yun lang. C4 drop, but still Ima thought he had that player trap dito sa connector, pero hindi pala. 5-7 G2. Make it at least a 2-point affair as we take a break for the half.
And we're back here on G2 versus NAVI. Map number 2. Kung ngayon pa lang kayo na mag-tune in. Right now, the score is 7-5 in favor of NAVI. Not really a good round for... Sorry, not really a good half for G2 earlier. Wait lang natin, mag-switch ng POV dito si yung ating
I think
live ops.
nanalo yung... I think that's a NAVI win.
I think so too.
Yeah, lots of...
Kasi nag-red yung screen nila eh.
Yeah, daming nag-red na screen.
Yeah.
Nice, boys, nice! Come on!
Yan!
Someone finally hit the button on the A10 mini, pare. Yung app is brought to you by 1xbet. We should use the promo code FocusFire. Uy. Navi with the pistol on their way. Second round, most likely theirs as well. MP9 and an M40 to site unless there's 3 dinks or 6 dinks in total happening dito.
Wow! What a spray down from Wonderful. Nag-funnel dito yung players natin from G2. They ate all the bullets. Sarap daw. 5-9 scoreline. Walang replay nun. Kahit slow down lang ng spray ni Wonderful.
Eco farm, pare.
I have to give him credit. It's a multi-kill. Minsan lang mangyari yun. At least hype lang ng kahit konti. Anyways. So yung naririnig ko talaga anyways, naalala ko si Tony. Anyways, going back. G2 now going for a mid. Very slow mid push here. Makakontrol na agad nila A site. However, Navi postured up also on A. JL, makakain yata siya dito ng mga bala. Instead, he gets a kill onto Malbs. A double kill on Snacks and Hades. Will get them a round for themselves. Or sorry, a few kills for themselves. 2-3 situation. Bad flash from Wonderful. Makita natin yun kanina. Oh!
That could have actually won them yung round, considering that it had to be someone trading for him. And Wonderful stock saving AK-47. Money still high para sa Navi, so they do get to buy going into your next round natin. So that's 6-9. I should order food now, actually. Ganito.
Yeah. I mean, baka pagdating yan, panalo na yung Navi. It is gonna be a round for G2 though, so medyo mahaba pa ang ating umaga. Hindi na gabi, pre. Very good push from G2, just taking control of mid. No contest from Navi from that from our earliest stages from the round. Despite them having a little bit of money, wala man molly or smoke invested. Force buy actually working out here, or not force buy, but it is their slightly upgraded gun buy. And sabi mo nga, Ima could have gotten could have made that round swing into their favor kung nakapatay siya dun mula sa bridge, but it just wasn't the case. Navi is still on the advantage with 3 points up. G2 still trailing, but they have a better chance with a better economy here on round number 16.
Yeah, so it's a must-take round para sa Navi. Gonna have to lock in extra 4 for these last 4 rounds. Not allowing itong G2 to stack up on those loss bonuses, pero yeah, JL around the corner, smoke plume fully dito sa mid. MongolZ makes it inside, pero wala pa naman dumaan dito sa pinto, so biggest threat is that right side where JL is looking. Pero yun lang, damay pa si Wonderful, pero pa timing on that swing.
That doesn't open up mid yet. Dahil nandito si Alexi B. Heavy A push coming from G2. Pero look at this though, NAVI actually give up A site. Alam kaya to ng G2? Here they come though. Valve still on mid. Takes out Alexi B. Bit. Gets a double. And that could be round. Bomb is in no man's land. Navi just have to hold this. And yun na nga, JL, good kill on that mid player. But, Snacks and Hunter just turn it around once again. And that's G2 on 7.
That was a must-win for the Navi squad. Potentially tie up para sa G2. They got pistols for the boys on the CT side. B-stack gonna be the chosen route para sa kanila dito, but yeah, G2 realizes A is clear, then that's gonna be the take.
Look how compressed Navi is. Going for trades. I like this play. Eco sila. Pistols lang hawak. All they have to do is just bunga-bunga. And pray that they are able to get some trades in. Meanwhile, G2 still scouting for some information. Pero nakakarinig na yata dito si Heavy God. But Hunter gets a double. JL will be able to get out the trade, but the pistols, they're just not working as effective as they expected it. But actually, getting another kill for themselves with Hades up. Bit, last legs of his life, 4 HP and a dream. Could pick up a few guns. Pero may kita dyan dito si Snacks. Do they know though? Bit. Impeccable timing, pero nakabang pa rin dito si Hades. A one shot from the pistol seals that round. We are now 9-8.
Honestly, not too bad of a round for the weaponry in invest nga dito ng Navi. But still resulting in the loss para sa kanila dito. Massive economy. Chunked out though galing dito sa G2, so gonna have to be a lot more careful in terms of the money. Timeout galing dito kay Blade, as that is Navi's last. No chance to talk dito sa kanilang coach for the next 4 rounds unless something goes wrong dito sa G2, then they pull their own timeout. Pero 3 in a row para dito sa G2 on their T side. Navi though, opportunity to answer going into yung next round natin. I think that's a 3 loss bonus, so medyo mataas na rin.
Yeah, wala naman din silang ininvest na, I think 1 smoke lang yata ininvest nila for B site. And then just pistols all around. So yeah, mas mayaman sila. Not as healthy as G2. Well, actually, parehas lang pala sila ng expend dito sa round na to. Navi just a slightly richer buy based on their utilities.
I think na ni-assign itong si Wonderful sa mid. Pero yun lang, Hades gonna catch him instead. Look like a B-side hit. Most likely, I like this re-hit though from the outside. They're gonna get the second one, JL. He's gonna spot itong si Hades though. That AWP gonna ring. Smoke's gonna go down para kay Lexi B. Gonna make his presence known inside of the site. C4 though, nasa kamay dito ni Hades. And he's on the other side of the map. And Stacks finally reconvening with his teammates. Pero papaisip ka na lang dito kung ikaw si Bit. Yup, this might be a B-side hit.
Look at the rotates though. Nax, great timing. Lexi B through the smoke. Nababasa siya dito. Unfortunate though. Feeling ko mapupull na naman yung rotation dito. Bomb not planted yet. Whiff on the side of Bit. He gets punished face with his life. Heavy God, good shot. Bomb has been planted. Alexi B is all that's left. Alam niya may tao galing sa mid. But where could this player be? Snacks. Tag to 35 HP. Just stays in the corner. Alam niya magsisave na dito ang Navi. Alexi B though. May anxiety siya. He might be hunted. He doesn't know what's gonna happen next. Playing super safe. And guess what? We are now 9-9. G2 equalize with their patience and their gunplay. Amazing shots from Hades to open up the round on Wonderful. And a second kill on to JL, the MVP of the last map. He's doing the soccer thing, the football thing. What do you mean? Points have been equalized, ladies and gentlemen. It's anybody's game once again. G2 playing very far apart. One player going on to water sears. That's Nax. Taking out the IGL Lex B. That's gonna be a problem as the numbers game in favor of G2. Not just the numbers actually. Also the guns ay pabor dito sa G2. Hunter just making his presence known here on B side. Trying to pull some rotations. Hades finds one crossing. And yun lang. Tumawid ulit si Bit. Nasagasaan siya dito. Really, really big problems on the side of Navi. They line up! Oh no! Snacks! That's his triple. And Hunter will just finalize the round with a kill onto Wonderful. Finally, G2 have the point advantage after so many rounds.
5 in a row para dito sa G2. 8,600 on Hades. Have enough to buy for the rest of yung game natin dito. Opportunity of a lifetime para sa G2 to bring it back and give us Inferno for this map number 3. So titignan natin if this is going to be enough for this G2 side to finally bring it over the edge. Super confident yung kanilang galawan this time. Well, is gonna burn the Heavy God though, so that's gonna force itong si Wonderful to back off. That's information as well. Galing kay Heavy God that he heard someone get off that spot. Yeah, with the smoke. First shot dito kay Stacks. That's only the IGL though. None of the heavy hitters down just yet. Hades 19 and 7.
Bomb has been planted.
Plenty of YouTube though para may pang balik dito sa loob, but gonna have to be used correctly. Yeah, Nades, that's gonna clear that right side. D gonna be a bit tempted. Molotov gonna singe him. Information para dito kay Bit. Many players on the site itself. Good shot from Alexi B, but there's a guy right under you, brother. Hunter. Mouths getting through, but yun nga, 1 versus 2. A main position, pero si Malz na lang yung magpipick, and I really think that is most likely G2 taking itong Anubis map natin.
Yeah, it's very possible. They have the momentum. Seeing smiles all around already. Kanina walang humingiti sa kanila eh. So they're feeling really good. And that's what the team needs to boost their confidence as well. Amazing gunplay from Mabs, by the way. 4K on that previous round. Navi have yet to find an answer after 6 rounds here on our second half. They're gonna have a harder time, especially with this very low gun by 2 SMGs, 3 pistols, 2 flashes, and 2 smokes. What can they do? All they have to do is just receive the spearhead of G2 in a while and look at their T sideline. Wala pa nagko-commit on the side of G2. No power positions taken yet. Just waiting out all of the utilities. They understand that Navi, wala silang masyadong utilities, and once all of that is expended, they can go for the commit. ADs, first blood onto Ima. Hunter trying to get a second, does a lot of damage to JL. Kapiranggot na lang yung buhay niya. Kaso, mapapatay pa niya si Snacks. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But JL is also very low. Alexi B does pick up the dropped AK, so that's something.
Yeah, an additional life to play with dito kay JL. Could be that point person to get information from. Can't blame them though if they do go for a main push. Dito, good shotgun. Wonderful as he gets a second one as well dito kay Hades. And that might have just turned the tide into the game natin. 18 seconds, C4 plant underway. Heavy gun miles away from his teammate with the C4. As the last 2 players of Navi on the right place. At the right, but the turnaround galing kay Malbs. Alexi B, they knew. They know that they messed that up, pare.
Oh no. Ang ganda na ng ginawa ni Wonderful, pare. Pati si JL. Binuwis niya yung kanyang buhay. And this is what you do? Navi, really tough spot right now. As G2 are on map point. We are gonna be seeing Inferno in a little bit. If G2 can close this out. But with the gun buy from Navi, we could be seeing a longer game. Wag lang sila magkakamali. G2 have 3 rounds to give. But will they give it? Map's very silent for now. Ubusan muna ng utils bago mag-ubusan ng lahi. The other side of the map though, si Bit eats up a little bit of damage pero buhay pa rin naman siya. He's in a very dangerous spot though. 52 HP. No backup. What a shot from Wonderful. Stacks just eats it. Malbs off camera. Picks off JL. 4 versus 4 situation. Again, still anybody's game but in favor of G2. At yun na nga, Malbs, the opener. Look at this rotation from G2. Making their way on to A site. But they could still pivot to B. Go for the pincer play. Malbs still here on connector. Hinihila lang niya yung rotation dito ng players ng Navi. He does get picked off. But look at where the bomb is.
And late realization from the boys over at Navi. Bomb has been planted dito sa B site. Hunter will get Ima. Wonderful will get Hades in return. They're not gonna be there. There we go. Good closeout galing dito sa G2. They make it all the way to Inferno, pare.
Yeah. What a tough game for G2. Pero they're more resilient. They're more driven to win. Ayaw nilang maglaro ng isa pang araw. Ayaw na nilang maglaro bukas. They have to take this game. Have to take the third map and go to playoffs.
That additional day, man. Yun nga, that additional day can make or break yung mga teams natin dito. So, yun nga, it's gonna be a well-needed one day. That's for sure. Pero yun nga, JL, very nice try guys sa kanya in this series so far. Anubis, I mean, NAVI had a very good start sa map na to on T-side, but then G2 kind of brought it back, made it a 7-5. Obviously winning that pistol. Yielded itong NAVI some rounds on the board more than what G2 wanted. Pero yun nga, the roll just started on this T-side, didn't stop at all, pare. And, ayun yan. There's one of the few times dito sa tournament natin that Anubis finally looks like what it is meant to be, which is a T-sided map, pare. And, G2 could not be happier. Player of the game, of course, it is going to be MLabs MD. Pare, ayun nga, 22 and 13, 86 and 86.3 ADR. Player of the game, of course, presented to you by Skin Club. Get that 7% bonus if you do scan the QR code for your first 15 deposits. Of course, for nasa comment section or nandito sa ating description. So yun nga, that is it para dito sa game number 2. We will see you for the final game of the day para dito sa Filipino broadcast. So guys, wag kayong aalis. FocusFire, we'll be right back.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Watch my angle. Bit already finding heavy god. No damage taken though. Very easy angle for him, but not gonna continue. Not gonna commit. Meanwhile, tamang amo yan lang ulit dito ang NAVI and G2 finding their own steps in this map. Once again, I'd like to remind everybody, parehas ng team na to have a really low win rate for this map. It's 20%. So it could go either way. JL, nice shot. Defense dito ni Mugs and ni, I believe this is Nax. 1A. Taken, Alexi B, good timing, gets a triple for himself. Bomb will be planted now. I believe that's round already. G2 have nothing. Too late to rotate. B side secures NAVI. The site itself. Hunter all alone here on temples. Again, a call for another save is gonna happen. That initial pick from Wonderful, yun talaga yung nagpanalo sa round na to.
Fight unless there's 3 dinks or 6 dinks in total happening dito.
Wow! Also on A, JL, makakain yata siya dito ng mga bala. Instead, he gets a kill onto Malbs. Double kill on Snacks and Hades. Will get them a round for themselves. Or sorry, a few kills for themselves. 2 to 3 situation. Bad flash from Wonderful. Kita natin yun kanina. Oh!
That could have actually won them yung round.
Heavy A push coming from G2. Pero look at this though, NAVI actually give up A site. Alam kaya ito ng G2? Here they come though, Valve still on mid, takes out Alexi B, bit, gets a double! And that could be a round. Bomb is in no man's land. NAVI just have to hold this. And yun na nga,
Wow.
JL, good kill on that mid player, but Snacks and Hunter. Mukhang, sorry, one player going on to Water Sears, that's Snacks. Taking out the IGL, Lex B. That's gonna be a problem as the numbers game in favor of G2. Not just the numbers actually, also the guns ay pabor dito sa G2. Hunter is making his presence known here on B side, trying to pull some rotations. Hades finds one crossing. And yun lang, tumawid ulit si Bit, nasagasaan siya dito. Really big problems on the side of NAVI. They line up! Oh no! Snacks, that's his triple. And Hunter will just finalize the round with a kill onto Wonderful. Finally, G2 have the point advantage.
Itong si Wonderful to back off. That's information as well. Gotta get heavy gun that he heard some of it off as well. Smoke. First shot dito by Snacks. That's only the idea though. Correctly. Yeah, needs. That's gonna clear that right side. He gonna be a bit tempted. Molotov gonna singe him. Information para dito kay Pit. Many players on the site itself. Good shot from Alexi B, but there's a guy right under you, brother Hunter. Malbs getting through, but yun nga, 1 versus 2. On that teammate position, pero si Malbs na lang ipagpipik, and I really think that is...
Damage to JL, kapiranggot na lang yung buhay niya. Kaso, napapatay pa niya si Snacks. So 1-for-1 trade. But JL is also very low. Alexi B does pick up the dropped AK, so that's something.
Yeah, the additional life to play with JL. Maybe that's the one person to get information from. Can't blame them though,
Oh,
good
no!
shot, got it wonderful as he gets a second one as well dito kay Hades. And that might have just turned the tide into the game natin. 18 seconds, C4 plant underway, heavy gun miles away from his teammate with the C4. As the last 2 players have now be on the right place at the right, but the turnaround galing kay Malbs.
The other side of the map though, si Bit eats up a little bit of damage, pero buhay pa rin naman siya. This is a very dangerous spot though. 52 HP. No backup. What a shot from Wonderful. Stacks just eats it. Mouths off camera. Picks off JL. 4 versus 4 situation. Again, still anybody's game but in favor of G2. At yun na nga, Malvs, the opener. Look at this rotation from G2. Making their way on to A site. But they could still pivot to B. Go for the pincer play. Malvs still here on connector. Hinihila lang niya yung rotation dito ng players ng NAVI. He does get picked off, but look at where the bomb is.
Realization from the boys over at NAVI. Bomb has been planted dito sa B site. Thunder will get Ima. Wonderful will get Hades in return. Bladen's gonna be there. Good go. Ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Major Austin 2025. Sticky Frog Choco still on the mic para dito sa Natus Vincer versus G2. Now matchup, 2-1 record on the line. If anyone loses, 2-2. One more best of 3 day. Right before yung 4-day break natin. And if you win, you do get that extra day off for the squad, which is going to be very important. No? Kasi, ayun nga, playoffs is around the corner, man. And I feel like any time you can take to prepare, no, para dito sa top 8 is could make all the difference dito, pare.
That is very true. Kaya I get na mukhang stress na talaga yung dalawang teams natin. Especially Alexi B. Kitang-kita yung kulot nung noon niya habang binabasa yung kanilang strat sheet. Everything is on the line. Well, not everything, but at least one day na pahinga and also a spot on the playoffs already. So they will have to prepare. Pull out all the stops here on this map. Map number 3, Inferno, already in the works. Bit with the first blood onto Mavs. Banana control in the hands of NAVI so far. Just pushing back G2. Pero lalaban pa dito si Snacks. Pare, masama itong gagawin mo. Pero, still manages to convert it. So that's good enough. Meanwhile, Navi pivot onto A site, but the rotates from G2 is also coming their way. Oh no, Hades, good shot onto Wonderful, pero si Wonderful nakaisa pa rin doon. Meanwhile, the anchor on site, not gonna be enough. Hunter, still almost, but not quite. 1 versus 2 situation, Snacks. All the way from Banana. Gonna meet eye to eye with Ima and Alexi B. Finds the one dun sa may pit, pero si Alexi B ay ready sa mismong site. That's gonna be first round for Navi. Good enough, despite them having a shaky start sa may Banana. That pistol round is brought to us by 1xBet. Use code FocusFire to get a bonus of up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. Please do check out yung link natin sa comment section. Alam niyo na kung gagawin nyo. And as I say it, the round starts with a 1-for-1 trade. Make that 1-for-2. As the kills go left, right, and center, the trades are in favor of nobody. As it's gonna be a 3 versus 3. Babs picks up another onto Alexi B. Delicates ang pwesto dito ng Navi. As they do have the upgraded guns, but they're losing to pistols. Nakapulot pa dito si Malbs. Or actually, this was a purchase from Malbs. A slight force buy for them. It's now a 1 versus 3 as Wonderful, last guy alive with the bootleg AK. Flash, a smoke and a molly pala. In his hands. Still winnable though.
Yeah, it would be wild if he does pull out a win from this position, pare. Snacks with a 5-7 and a flash in his hand. 49 seconds, plenty of time to investigate it on B side. Then Snacks in this very passive position can come out in that bomb plant. Pero yun nga, nakanood siya sa cross. But if Wonderful is gonna go for a clear,
Oy.
ayun nga, would be something. Pero Snacks around the corner, this is a
Oy.
perfect spot for this 5-7.
Oy! Oy! Oy!
That's a knife as well. Yun lang, I mean, the cherry on top. That could be an op as well para kay Hades, which has been their biggest problem.
That's 2 knives in this series, ha? Heavy God kay JL. Snacks on Wonderful. Sakit naman doon. Natataga pala kahit sa tier 1 teams. Look at him. Hindi chinek ni Wonderful. Hindi kasi siya marunong yata mag-entry. Hindi siya yung entry rifler ng Navi. It's okay. It happens. And that gives me a reason not to check corners. Kasi kung nangyayari yan kay Wonderful, paano pa kaya sa mga regular gamers katulad natin, Little bit of banana control here from Navi. No information given just yet. Wala pa naman nag-iingay sa banana. For Navi though, heavy A push. But they're blocked with the smoke. They're gonna meet 3 players from G2 unless they make a rotation to B. Uy!
There's one going in. CT is gonna be under control. Hades almost out of bullets with that Galil. Pero Snacks around the corner.
Oh, wow.
Will take out itong si Alexi. Still can decide kung ano yung nakunin dito. But the B side is gonna be in danger. Mountain D with a Galil and a Dream bit. Gusto sanang madaliin yung bomb plant na to, pare. Pero hindi niya na magagawa. 2-1. G2. Regain control dito sa Inferno.
Yeah. Snacks just actually collecting names here. First blood onto Alexi B, then getting a double onto Bit and Wonderful. A fragging IGL. Sino pa ba yung mga ganun? Dami, no? I guess Snaps could consider himself one of those. For the meantime, while G2 is ahead by 1 point, Navi on a very, very, very poor buy. I cannot exaggerate that any further. No utils, no pistol upgrades, except for Bit with the Deagle. Could deal some damage, hopefully some kills. You just have to play this very properly. Artillery has hit Bit. Malbs with another kill onto JL. And Navi can't do anything. They're unequipped to fight this battle so far. Oh, wow. Napakalipis na combo na yun. And that's round. The Lexi B picks up the Deagle but can't do anything else. G2 will pick up their third. And I think papalo na yata yung loss bonus dito for Navi. So they'll be moving into round number 5 with a healthier buy. But momentum is still in the hands of G2, pare. Excellent molly here from G2 just to dissuade any push from Navi pushing banana. Small nade, not a lot of damage. Aray ko bes. Malbs, 41 HP. 18. Isa pang nade. Isa pang molly. Kaso paubos na dito ang utils ng Navi. JL with a double kill. Snacks and Malbs will pay with their life. Rotations from G2 now being activated. The numbers game still in favor of Navi. Pero nandito si Hunter pati si Hades. Don't have any numbers to work with. So the call for the save is in play. Meanwhile, look at Bit. He's actually looking for any player who has pushed up aggressively dito sa may A site natin. Not gonna find anyone just yet though. We're just gonna wait for the bomb to explode in the meantime.
Ayun nga. Navi get their second on the board. It's quite a back and forth dito sa simula ng game 3. Not really letting up on either side, which is what you want to see, for a matchup like this on Navi. As if they can get started again, dito sa laruan natin, especially fully knowing na how big he can pop off on those entries.
I'm out from G2. Little bit shaken. And while we're waiting for this timeout to conclude, check out Skin Club. Scan the QR code now to get a bonus of 7% on your 15 deposits. Or just click the link in the description or in the comments to YouTube or on Facebook. As the timeout concludes, G2, very, very healthy buy. Up on Hades, lots of utils to play around with. However, Navi are also on the same boat. Very rich din sila. An aggressive push from G2. Malbs and Heavy God, I believe, are on banana. This does push out Navi para mag-rotate. But there's still a lot of time for them to, again, pivot onto B if ever they need to.
Another entry by JL. Heavy God. Nandito sa pit pero nakababa na yung player. And Snacks around the corner is just gonna get cut off. JL na naman. Absolute impact in this game and series. Forcing the win dito ng Navi in this D side.
G2. Looks like their timeout was not able to convert into a win. I guess it's okay. Ang daming pera ni Hunter, no? How does the man have that so much money?
Yeah, so he has barely died. CT side as well.
That's true. 2 deaths, 4 kills. Helmet, armor. Ang dami niyang pera. Guess it's fine. 3-3 scoreline. Navi looking like they have a grasp of the momentum in this game. Despite on the previous round being pushed away by Snacks and Malbs. Snacks pala yung kasama dun ni Malbs kanina. Meanwhile, G2 looking to just hold off on using a lot of these utils for now. Apartment controlled by Bit, but immediately smoked out, so no push from Navi just yet. Heavy A presence though. No rotations from G2 being pulled. So they're not biting the bait just yet.
Pero Hunter finds himself in that cubby position, pero once na dumating na yung R2 smoke, to block him off. Instead, a flash is actually gonna come in. No smoke. Bit late actually. Trying to get a quick one going, pero Navi now looking for something else on this B side. Snacks, gun ready.
Very slow approach here from Navi. Execute is gonna be on. No smokes yet dito sa may church natin. Eto na pala yung mga smokes. Snacks just waiting. He gets one onto Bit, just dry peeks it. Actually, no, never mind. It was actually a flash. And no time here for Navi to complete their execute. And a round win for G2. Sobrang tagal nila bago mag-execute. They just wasted a lot of time there.
Yeah, that's another timeout as well. This is...
Ooh.
Can't blame itong si Blade, no? I feel like the standard of itong Navi pare, they should be beating major winners, not major majorly washed na rosters dito pare.
Whoa.
I'm just saying how I see it pare. That's what the pundits say. Di ako.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Information on the scene has been limited, especially recently, so
yeah.
just saying how I see it.
It's not the same G2 din eh. Diba? Syempre, na-buyout sila ng Falcons.
Yeah. So I do like yung Hades pickup though. I think that's a W pickup. I feel like Hades has needed a second chance talaga, and I feel like after the major na to, I would actually resign him if I was G2.
Yeah, with Falcons performance dito sa tournament na to. I mean, anything can happen, no? Oh, JL Bit, first 2 kills so far this round, and Hunter, an amazing lurk from mid. Nakakuha siya ng isa. Navi are now pincered. However,
He just sent it, man.
Hunter, he could get 2. Oh, the timing, the smoke, it dissipates. He gets 2. However, it's a 1 versus 2 situation. Bit and Alexibi very low on HP. You mentioned Hades was a very good pickup. Let's see if he can prove that. Unless the call is safe. Nakinig siya sa IGL. Good. There you go. One more round win for Navi. Despite being pincered by Hunter, they still were able to convert it. Guess the trade of kills were just in Navi's favor.
Shackled a little bit, but then we fucking fixed.
Good attempt from G2 though. Right, standard banana mollies. Stopping Navi from pushing forward. These mollies. Near car. Nobody's there. JL. Very aggressive on this push. Gusto niya mag-MVP ulit, pare. But no. Navi actually backing off. Might pivot to A in a bit if Bit does manage to get a kill. Pero tambay lang muna sila dito sa banana until something happens. Just like that, MongolZ through the smoke. Stacks with another one onto JL, and looks like the defense has won these duels so far. Navi in a lot of trouble. Di yata sila makakapag-commit dito sa round na to. Execute still on though. Lalaban pa rin nila. MongolZ holding true. Gets wonderful. Bit with the trade. Snacks with a spray onto Bit. But the trade again is still in favor of G2. They pick up their 5th. Meanwhile, Navi, it's like they're gonna be playing with a little less money from before. Medyo delicate yung kanilang economic situation. Look at these trades, man. JL not happy about that. Another timeout here from Navi. We're almost at the end of the half. And paubos na dito ang kanilang one of their more important resources, the tactical timeouts. Yeah, make this buy count. This buy count. Oh. First touch by Wonderful. It's a good kill on our mid player. Oh. JL getting punished. Yun pa naman lagi yung nilalaro ni JL. Always the banana player. Does get punished once in a while. Pero siya din yung nagiging solution to the pushes of NAVI. And speaking of solutions, look like G2 have run out of answers to this NAVI push so far. Malbs, 61 HP. A little bit of utilities still on him. But a crossfire from Alexibi and Wonderful. I think we've seen this round from before. Round number 1 pistol. Malbs pushes out. Aims at Wonderful. Alexibi takes it. Para akong si Hikaru. Ay, never mind. Hindi ako yung take na play. Good round from Navi once again. Amazing opener from Wonderful there. And Bet finally making his apartment's play work after so many rounds.
The
G2.
disappointment, or you can see the disappointment dito ng G2 squad natin after taking that battle. Especially ngayon, they're gonna have to take this eco. Navi could potentially be another half na. Navi could get 7. But yun nga, Heavy God will eat the dirt.
Hindi yung silip dun ni Hades. Speaking of Heavy God, 10 rounds na. Well, 11 rounds I mean. And still just have 1 kill. Not a good look. One of the higher rated players dito sa G2. Not really performing too well. That's always a bad sign. Nakita dito si Bet at si Malbs. And Snacks is all that's left against 5 players from Navi as the bomb ticks down. What can he do?
Oh!
Oy,
Look
oy.
at that, so wonderful. AK.
Ay! Nawala
Oh, he
pa!
doesn't get it. Yeah, Snacks with a bit of a smirk. He knew na he almost got away with murder. In that Mexico position, pare. Uy, Navi. They get their 6th. Yun lang, can they get their 7th though? MP9 para dito kay Malbs. Could be very effective in the right hands, in the right spot. Pero, yeah, Navi now taking more control dito sa Inferno. Question is, yun nga, that CT side. I have seen it reward mga ibang teams. Absolutely decimate some pare. Messi. 10 to 19 on the clock. Not much time. Make anything happen, no? Para dito sa Navi squad natin as G2 make their rotation right back. Gahanap pa rin ng opening dito sa apartments. Pero yun nga, Iman, that's the opening that you need. Hades already out of commission. Heavy God na dito pa rin sa apartments area natin. And he is gonna regret that first shot. But does he? Does he actually regret it, pare? USB not gonna be enough to stave off itong si Bet, who is gonna successfully take itong trade frag. Snacks with a bit of a timing though. Pero hindi na ito there. Playing it extra safe. Yun na nga. Wonderful will get that last kill. And G2 down 2 points. Familiar sight para sa kanila dito as we enter the second half break.
Yo, and we are back here in Blast TV Austin Major 2025 match. Right now is NAVI versus G2. So far, NAVI are leading with 2 points. Excellent rotations on their T side. Getting a few kills here and there. JL always leading the push on Banana and then Bit sa my apartment. It works every other round. But right now, G2 are going to be dictating the pace of our second half as they are now taking the helm of the T side. Alexi B tries to shoot through the smokes. Not gonna find any. Babangga siya dito na isang player. No commits just yet. Hunter and Malbs take out 3 defenders. Or sorry, 3 CTs on the side of Navi. Bit and Wonderful are all that's left. They're gonna try to commit. Inside church though. He bends his knees and Malbs will also get the finisher. First round of the second half going to G2. Very fast push by the way. Walang molly, walang smoke na hindi sila takot i-push. That pistol round is brought to you by FocusFire. Use code that pistol round was brought to you by 1xBet. Use code FocusFire to get a bonus of up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. Check out the URL or the links in the comment section if you need some more information. Second round of the half, G2 now with a healthier buy compared to Navi. 3 rifles and 2 SMGs on hand. Heavy gun, mapupush back siya dito from apartments at tatakot siya sa usok. Can't handle the smoke, don't be in the fire. Heavy gun gets taken out by Bit. This force buy is working out well for Navi. Finally it gets taken out, but it is a 1-for-1 trade. The rest of the players of Navi could still pick up that dropped gun, but they have to pick it up. That's one of the issues that they need to address. Wonderful out of the picture as well. 4 versus 3. G2 still maintaining a little bit of momentum as they push up, going A long, and now the pincer is in play. Ima, solo guy, can't do an Alamo play with just a pistol. It's okay. Alexi B and JL will have to make do with what they have.
Ooh. Sayang, MP9 could have done something.
Yeah. But something could have been probably in another dimension, another world. JL, last guy alive. The call for a save has been done. Pwede siya pumulot na ibang baril, kaso kung titingnan niyo yung radar, dami namatay sa may apartments pati sa may side ng A. Can't really upgrade his gun right now, but a gun is still a gun in the end. And we equalize. 7-7 G2. Pick up the first 2 rounds easily. Could get a third since konti lang naman namatay sa kanila from this previous round. We could see an 8-7 unless Navi pull up a rabbit out of a hat. Baka meron silang mga magic. Meron silang mga salamangka.
Uy. Ito na yung
Oh.
Snacks with the first kill dito kay JL. Anti-fragger gone, MP9 gonna be reacquired.
Navi just lost banana control, pero G2 have no idea that they have won this. Pero malalaman nila ngayon as Malbs slowly pushes up, trying to clear sandbags, as well as Scar. And Hades will get that kill onto Alexi B. Isang push lang dito kay Hades. Grabe naman to. Gets a triple kill for himself. And it's all up to Bit. Deagle on hand. Nothing else. Prayers, siguro. It's a very strong weapon, pare. Hopefully it works here. But Hades is a different god. He could get his fort if he gets Bit. That's a big if. Pero right now, Bit gonna be praying once again dito sa my church. Probably a weapon he'll be using on the next round. A guaranteed win for G2. They take their 8.
Vito's gonna give his dive snacks fast on the MTJL. Not happy about it. Yeah, man, it's a game of breaks. Ideally a JL. feel like we needed to cut away a lot sooner. I feel like we stuck around a bit too long dun sa replay. That felt like an intimate moment, but
Gustong maramdaman ng audience yung ano, kalungkutan. Bighati.
Oh
Aray
my-
ko.
okay.
Oh.
Wait lang. Alright, gonna plant the C4. Yeah, I have to check mid-sentence now if I already surpassed yung swear to quote all for today. As that's a 9 and 7. Christ, heavy god swinging this A site with wild abandon, pare. That's 4 in a row para sa NAVI. Or sa G2 rather. As they enter their 9th G2, despite losing 2 of their star players in the off-season, pare, they are operating just fine. They try
It's
to
still
take
not the
away
same
some of the
G2.
wins. Still not the same G2. Maybe similar concept dito sa NAVI. Ironically enough na you lose your stars, but just make a solid roster with a solid coach, pare. Maybe it could work. Hindi, yun nga, there was a lot of doubts around dito kay Taz, pare.
Para siyang ano eh. You don't have the best players, but the players that bring numbers, no? It's like a Moneyball situation.
Might be a both ends. Yung that snappy roster na meron sila dati. Or it's not really star power, no? Yung roster na yun. It was more about some of its parts. Yeah, NAVI running out of timeouts. Round 16 in this game. 9th para dito sa G2. NAVI's last chance to talk with Blade. And possibly a last chance para makabalik nga dito sa game natin. One more reset on the economy, and that's a done deal para dito sa NAVI.
Sobrang laking impact pa naman nila nung first game, no? On Mirage. It was a close game, pero you know that it was a NAVI game. And they were just they had a steering wheel and they were driving the game to their heart's content. Kumbaga. Map 2, Anubis, slightly it could have went either way. But right now it's a G2 game. You can see it. The momentum is there. Tuwing nagkakaroon ng round end, you can see the very happy faces. Meanwhile, NAVI always focusing on JL's very sad face.
And yeah, this round could be the decider, no, kung NAVI's gonna end up coming back in this game, or are they gonna be ending up at the Austin airport, pare. Wonderful, no op for him. Rifles for the rest of the squad. 40 seconds left. This is all too familiar para dito kay Ima. Ima in this spot, left and right, gonna be occupied on both ends. Gonna be a double peek. Wonderful spotted dito sa taas actually.
Ooh.
As Wonderful will still get itong si Hades. Bit around the corner will get his. Pero Hunter though will get one, almost getting si Bit as well. But MongolZ snuck on by dito sa B-side, but I think he made one step. An unfortunate 10 seconds left. Snack's known entity. Oh, we'll get one.
Oh.
Yeah, Lexi B just stringing him along. Nade. Not gonna be enough to affect his tanky exterior dito, pare. Finally, an answer para dito sa NAVI as we enter the 8 to 9.
After a drought of rounds for NAVI, finally get one. Nadiligan sila kahit paano.
Nice fucking round. Doesn't matter.
Economy though. Then, Yeah, economy, it looks equal on both sides. I can't do the quick maths, pero with a scrappy buy on the side of NAVI and then full buy on G2, pero may mga op, I think it's okay. JL blinded but gets a spray down onto Malbs. First blood has been drawn. A few mollies on the side of G2 preventing any push from NAVI. They'll have to reconsider this push again with just 4 people though. Kailangan nila makahanap ng pick-off either sa may A apps or continue their push here on to B site if they can identify that there's just 2 people dito sa B. Ito na. Execute is on. Just Alexi B and JL here. JL is dangerously low though. Pero ang ganda na pwesto niya. It's raining flashes though. Alexi B, good kill through the smoke. JL still perched up. Does get the kill onto Heavy God. Gets traded out by Hunter. Alexi B with a second. Now it's all up to Hades. Up in hand. Quick scope. Not gonna connect though. And Navi equalized 9-9.
And yeah, G2 seems like not expecting that timeout to be more effective than they thought it was. And meron pa naman silang pambay going into the next round. However, another loss right after this. Would need another timeout back. Yeah, after that timeout, seems like Navi a lot more snappier dito sa dalawa natin.
Oh. Kaya sabi ni Blade, ayusin nyo. Gana guys, gana. Noko.
Oh, Patpet siya madadamay doon. Nade gonna be blowing the smoke, pero wonderful with the AWP on the other side. Bit. It's a one-man defense against the players dito pare on that A site. He has to make it all the way either on site and or dito sa pit. Pero Bit second around the corner.
Oh.
No, despite getting the shot off first, Hunter will still get him pare. Headshot would have made all the difference, pero para sa G2, this will be double digits. Wonderful, obviously, gonna save the AWP. Hasn't been as impressive of a series galing sa kanila dito. With an 8-12 performance so far, it has been combined efforts dito ni Alexi, JL at the Bit. But we need to see more from the opera dito ng Navi, pare.
Yeah, I agree. I think Wonderful hasn't been being utilized for the past few rounds. Not taking any long-range angles or any aggressive angles actually. So I think Navi just have to put Wonderful in the front lines. Siguro first shot sa banana. As long as hindi makapagbato magkaroon ng round na hindi babato ng smoke or molly dito si G2. Look at this skill onto Ima. Bro.
Nice! Kurva! Let's go.
Frustration all around on Navi as G2 picks up their 10th. Meanwhile, heavy B defense on Navi so far. Oh, dito na si Wonderful. So looks like he is gonna be utilized. Might get blown up here on car. Almost guesses right though. Banana in control of G2. Snacks, first blood on to JL. This could spell disaster for Navi. They are not able to rotate as quick as possible. But no, look at this, G2 pivoting onto A site.
That could either be really good or really bad, depending on how much the players can get done. Dito sa A site natin. It's 35 seconds approach in round number 20. Could be the beginning of the end dito na Navi, or it could be the beginning of their comeback into this Inferno map. Alexi B around the corner, bit tempted. Navi para makagawa ng play dito. Molotov na ring through.
Ay!
It's a bit too late para dito kay Bit. Hades will get Bit. However, Ima, unknown entity pa rin dito sa loob ng site. But unfortunately, does see a whole lot of players on the inside.
Nice!
And Ima gets the triple hat-trick to secure double digits para sa Navi. 10-10 affair. It's getting close on Inferno.
He's a ninja playing Among Us dito sa CS2. Nobody checked. That's why he gets a free triple for himself. Pero ang ganda din nung ano ng pwesto ni, I believe that was Alexi B. Oh sorry, sino ba yung nasa site mismo? Si Alexi B, no? Yeah, siya yung bumoto nung nung flash and then gets a headshot onto Malbs. Basta yun. And again, we equalize 10-10. I don't remember if we bet on this map. Bet pa tayo dito. Hindi, no? Or kung oo, to parang 21.5.
That was the last
Sa
map
Anubis,
yata.
no?
Yup,
Yeah.
that did hit.
Pero we're going the distance. 21 rounds in. We have yet to see momentum shifting on either side. But this could be it though, Navi. They have 5 people still alive. 3 on the side of G2. Wonderful. Slowly picking off players one by one. But they're still committing here on A. Bomb has been planted. Last 2 players, Hades and Snacks. Never mind, si Snacks na lang natitira. Just an SMG on hand, but against 5 players, not gonna be enough. Alexi B through the smoke will secure them their 11th round win. And when I said we can't find who has the momentum, I can say for sure it is now Navi.
I don't rush, Mika. If you want a double shield, drop it. No, I need to do
More rounds for Navi. Again, standard banana control both sides, pero in favor of G2 actually. Never mind. Trade of kills go hand in hand, 1 for 1. Ima and Snacks go down. JL and Alexi B working it. And Hunter is all that's left. Deagle on hand. Di siya makahanap ng baril na pwedeng pulutin. Could have gone back though. Kaso may ispatan na siya dito. Last known position is Banana. Hunter. Gonna be hunted. Does he get a gun though? Nah. Can't find anything. Good shot onto Alexi B. Kaso may tao sa city.
Wonderful not allowing that pare. Match point for Navi after a tremendous effort to G2 of getting this back in their hands, getting this back in their game on B side, man. That's great confidence from JN at kay Ima to hold this B side. Alexi B. Rotations are perfect para sa kanya dito. And NAVI, this would be quite the turnaround para sa kanilang season. It's been quite the struggle for the past few months, but qualifying 3-1 into playoffs would be quite the statement. Yeah, it's been a tale of comebacks. Dito sa Austin Major, Kuya back in form, Spirit back in form as well, pero G2 gonna try to be that third team makakapasok dito. But JL already out of commission at the start of the round.
The play here from
What?
G2.
VP nanalo?
Oh, I'm tripping. Never mind. Kala ko VP nanalo. I was like, damn, bro. 2-2.
Basta may V.
B4, Virtus Pro. Let's go, B-side. Oh, not bad, honestly. Could been worse. Oh, Ima just sending it in lang.
What's happening? Why are they pushing so dry? Walang trade. Navi.
Yeah, Navi got the cash for it. Lang up yung G2 though, so they might actually try to go for a hunt.
That's true.
Pero wala silang pang-buy for next round, so decisions have to be made here.
Kakaiba yung galaw ni Madan. He just went in. Why?
Trying to prevent that C4 plant to go down through, not so sure.
I mean, pag na-plant naman yung bomb, that's 45 seconds. They'll have a lot of time for a retake. Yes, you could get one, but the bomb still gets planted. So, extended pa rin yung time. So, why not just let the bomb get planted, no? I think the decision making was just not there. Either way, though.
Panic to close out yung game na to, pare. But that's a G2 timeout. Would actually benefit itong NAVI. Because they finally get to talk to Blade again. Fully knowing na wala silang secondary na timeout dito. G2 still have another one in the back pocket.
Very important resource for G2. No rounds to give. Well, technically 1 round to give for Navi, 0 for G2. Or else, lalaro ulit sila bukas. And I kinda agree with you, I think they're struggling with their plays. They really want this win, kaso parang nagka-cloud ng konti yung judgment nila. Standard banana control again. Looking at the radar though, parang gusto ng Navi papushin dito yung G2. G2's not biting. Instead, they are opting to get a little bit of control dito sa may apartments. And a little bit of a from mid control. Saan dito si Wonderful? Good angle on the op. He has hit the shot before. Huwag lang magkakamali yung G2.
One mistake could be all the difference here. Of regret and elation. 50 seconds left. It's like a fireworks show dito sa A side with all the flashes going off. As we're gonna see G2 pivot dito sa B side. CT position players are ready though, and they hear everything dito. Hunter around the corner, cannot get that second one. Oh, but G2, they run over all the B side players dito, pare. That slight hesitation kind of messing with their pacing dito, as Banana gonna be taken over. And yeah, very quick. Very far actually, mga ibang players dito na G2, but no smoke. over at NAVI to get anything done. Bit will get Malb's MD around the corner. Bit not get much more. That's over time. For map 3.
Whew. We are definitely going the distance. For our viewers who have been here since 11 p.m. Good morning from here in the Philippines. If you're watching from anywhere else, again, good morning from the Philippines. It's already 6:30 a.m. here, time check lang. We are going to OT. Sulit na sulit yung mga tumaya dito ng OT. So if you guys did bet on OT, well, I'm very happy for you guys. Timeout has been expended here for NAVI. So they're really talking about what they need to do to win. They are still on CT. So most likely not let players from the side of G2 take control of mid, A-long, and arches. Because that's what happened sa previous round kanina. And probably not let go of banana as well. I mentioned earlier that the utilities for banana was to let G2 push a bit, just a smoke, like so, like this. Katulad itong mga smoke na to. But molly placement now instead is actually preventing from both sides to take control of banana. Instead, it's a neutral smoke, neutral molly. G2 now defaulting to a mid push instead. Baka lalaruin nila yung arches play from earlier. But look at this. Press W onto A-long. Alexibi ready and waiting here inside the smoke. Gets a few shots in. Also receives some damage. 12 HP left. Alexibi gets snacks, but gets traded out by Hunter. 4 versus 4 situation. And Hunter will get JL. That's the library player down. 3 players left on the side of NAVI. With Heavy God. With the lurker play. Waiting for the player from site as well as from pit to show. Wonderful. Gets a shot onto Hades. Heavy God finally gets that one. But is traded out. 2 versus 2 situation. Anybody's game. They know that Bit is on a site, but are they gonna guess correctly? Nasaan yung player na to? They guess correct. Mabs with that 1 kill. Bomb will be planted. Wonderful, up in hand. Still winnable, but it is OT. There's still a few rounds to give. Could just save this up for now.
That is a save para kay Wonderful. No choice in the matter there.
Sayang yung play ni Heavy God doon. Or actually, ang ganda pala ng play ni Heavy God doon. Finding the information from last player. Tapos pipili na lang yung G2. Saan ba? Sino ba ang pwede nating hanapin? Yung nag-iisa sa B site o yung nag-iisa sa A site? They flip heads. They went A.
Sayang to man. I mean, the XCB didn't get shot at the start. Made all the difference dito with itong si Bit actually got help galing dito kay Wonderful. They pulled the trigger on that rotation earlier siguro. At the headache start para sa Natus Vincere. First round on OT1 losing.
The floor is lava here on Banana. Nax inching forward. It's a little bit out of control. Oh no, JL! JL! He's alive! He's dead! Okay lang, but he gets 2. Alexibi gets a 3rd for their team. A 1-4-3 trade. Favor of Navi.
You
And G2 just back off.
I'm surprised Hades wasn't holding the course, actually.
Wala, takot siya eh.
Wait, pero napalipat dito si Ima. Could be the wrong guess. And a wrong guess could be deadly dito, pare. Always on the B side. Hades with a random jump. Maybe trying to bait out team player. Quad. The B there spotted. Left, right, center. Perfect para dito sa G2. Hades starts the plant and it's out in the open.
Oy,
Does
naku!
get the C4 down, but up to Heavy God. 17 HP. A lot to ask for the last player dito ng G2. Two quick kills, pero wonderful ng USB na lang. 13-13. Damn. Titty snap.
Tagal tong laban natin. Talagang going the distance to direct.
Nice, boys! Nice! Nice, boys! Nice! Nice fucking round.
What's the play here? G2 might opt again for a bait and switch play. Gumana yung ano nila kanina eh. A brackets going to arches, punta ng B, tapos balik ng A. That has worked twice in a row. If they can pull it off again, then good for them. Pero looks like the play is actually just hold out muna dito sa may banana area natin. Back. Wonderful, good shot from Heavy God. No more apartments player. That opens up an avenue for Navi to go for a lurk. For a
XP gone.
wraparound. Oh!
One. Yun, guys, get finished off. It's a 3v3, pare. Hunter down to 35. But he's not the one planting. Nade not even gonna be thrown. Ganda sana kung may banana player sila dito. Would have actually helped with this church swing. As no Singe is gonna be heard from the left side of the site. Two players on it.
Uy.
Pero yun lang, Hunter mouths, securing 2. Careful na lang, and this is the last round of the half, so steady try. Might as well do it now. Uy, wonderful. We'll get one, pero yeah, Hades is gonna hide.
Let's go! Nice, Dema!
14-13.
2 points left for G2. Playoffs bound. 3 more rounds for Navi. The same thing. Grabe yung flash na yun. Patay pa rin si JL.
Nice! Let's go! Nice, Dema!
The frustration. Bakit kaya lagi si JL pinapakita? Ano? Sobrang animated ba ni JL?
Probably yung most famous na player in this roster, pare. So, ayun nga, other than Alexi. It's got that cultural impact going for him, pare. So,
Uy!
ayun nga.
Uy! Uy! Kala ko mag-knife ulit. That's gonna be the third knife, if ever, dito sa ating series. Very patient round here from Navi. Although their impatience, not checking corners again, punishes them. Kanina ginawa ni Wonderful, ngayon si JL. Who's the next person to not check their corners? Navi pivoting from A to B.
Yeah, the classic Alexi B strat dito pare.
Ay!
See if they keep it going. First shot already ringing. Alexi B will get it to si MapsMD. 4 versus 4 and Alexi B na naman. Absolute impact frags as Bit gets itong si Hades. 14 to 14 on the horizon. Ito yun lang.
It's one of the most Inferno things, no? Navi on their 14th now. Ayun, parehas na silang 2 points off. Let's see. Isip yung gagawin dito ni Alexi. What's his play?
Up, tree!
Siguro, unang sasabihin dito ni Alexi. Guys, check your corners. That's twice in the series. Last time out expended for the side of G2. Looks like G2 are really hungry for this next round. Possible that we find our playoffs, the team that advances to playoffs, or we go to another overtime. Dalawa lang ang possibilities natin, ladies and gentlemen. Nana control in favor of G2, pushing back Navi. Not gonna let them commit. But Navi on mid can play other opportunities. Pwede sila mag-mid pa rin. Go back to Banana. Dahil magki-clear na yung mga smokes dito. Looks like they are slowly creeping forward dito sa ating A site. This was JL's domain for a few rounds before. And one of the biggest shots Hades could make. This could be it. And he gets a collat! Natuog!
Yun lang. They swung at the same time. The IGL and the entry goes down together. Pero Bit can be the difference maker. Yun nga, no, if he does spot na, or does spot na walang tao dito sa arches. It's a bit noisy gana kay MabsMD as he does get taken down. All of a sudden, 8 take is now a possibility. Both players in that pit position though. Bit, if he can spot one, and that would be nice. 14 seconds na lang though. He needs to find that pit player immediately. Ima will get it, pero yun lang. Bit stopped watching this mini pit position a while back. 15. G2 on the precipice of qualifying dito sa playoffs.
Oh my God. Di ko sinasadya yun. Nasabihin, this is the biggest shot Hades could make. At nangyari nga. This could be it. That's a tilter.
Yep.
Look at JL. Pre, bakit ka nag-line up sa akin?
This was once a game na had 13 odds actually papunta dito sa G2. Hedge your bets correctly dito sa 1xbet. Yun nga, it could be getting a lot of cash, but still not the end yet. G2 still having to defend itong next round natin. Fortunately, the city side has been serving them a lot. I think that naman JL at the start of the round, 52 HP gone. another nade would hurt here. That actually... I would be tempted kung ako si Snacks to actually try and check itong banana, but I think they're just gonna stay as far back as possible. I think hindi nagagalaw yung G2 dito. They don't have to. They can keep this defense. And it would be fine, but utility is running on out para dito sa NAVI. It's a small map, no? So it is easy to guess where the other team's coming from, especially na wala pang ingay on this B side for a while now. Dash is gonna go through. Needs na naman. Impact frag for him around the corner.
Ayan na!
Hunter gets 2! Hunter
Ayan na!
gets 2! It's a 2 versus 3. It's not yet over, Bit. Can be the impact player para sa kanyang team, pero Heavy God. Heavy is the crown, pare. Yun lang. Does get taken down. 25 seconds up to the B players to retake itong A site natin. Fortunately, low dito si Wonderful. No AWP. But that Molotov is gonna be perfect, pare. He's gonna flush out itong si Bit. But unfortunately, it is a CT Molotov, pare. That Molotov is actually gonna help as well. Yun nga, ko-confirm nila na walang tao dito sa
Ayun lang.
inside masyado. Malbs gonna get the climb up, pare. And will get spotted. That's a 15-15. Christ.
And we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Bawal pa mag-almusal. Bawal pa matulog. Actually, pwede na mag-almusal. Pero bawal matulog. Tatapusin natin to. NAVI clinching that 15th round win. And look at Snacks. Oh my god. Kahit siya, sabi niya gusto ko na matulog, pare. Heartbreaking for G2. Isa na lang eh. Si Hunter nakadalawa. Si Hades nakaisa. Kaso, not performing talaga si Heavy God eh. Ganda ng angle niya pagka-swing dun sa may truck. Kaso wala siyang tutok, pare. But the show must go on. First to 19 now. G2 first blood on to JL. Domain expansion denied. Tambayan niya ni JL yung banana. Hopefully, G2 will be able to capitalize on this. They need to find Bit. Madalas naman siya naglalaro ng apps. The rotations of Navi slowly moving on to B side. Malbs with another kill. Make that 3! Give this guy an ace. Oh, go. Last guy Bit. Pick ka na. Ace denied on Malbs, but last guy alive is Bit. That's all she wrote here for this round. One peek on to Snacks, and that is round 16 for G2.
I think it was perfect, and I will hit big smoke as well. Yeah, do it. And I give you a good volley, boy.
Madami na pala yung viewers natin sa may YouTube. Parang kanina, mga 600 lang yan. Yan, 1.3k na. Gising na yung mga viewers natin. Good morning po sa inyo lahat.
Everyone's awake. We still are sitting on zero sleep, pare. But game must go on. There's G2. If you get the next 2 points dito, pare, that would be them on match point, but knowing itong NAVI, they're not gonna make it easy.
Yeah. Pero pahirapan mo yung kalaban. Bibigay ng team, ganun-ganun lang yung round. G2 still on the advantage. Very healthy utilities. Meanwhile, NAVI slowly already expending all of their smokes and flashes. Never mind, G2 pala. Almost expending all of their smokes and flashes. The battle of attrition here and there. Alexi B. What's the call? Mabante ka na kanina, kaso gonna back off for now. Shoutout daw Sneaky, nanonood kami. Lito MZ Book. Galing sa YouTube chat.
And then na nga, Snacks, wonderful clash of exchange, pare, with 5 seconds left on the clock. What a nice shot. I mean, 16-16, pare. Yun nga, shout out to Team Secret Crossfire, pare. Oh, surprised you guys are still awake considering may match. Oh wait, wala silang match later they displayed. Wait, alas 2 gising ko dito. Peletin ko na kasi Monday, wala na. Yun nga, Hades will get the kill. Napapaalis na lang dito yung Navi squad natin. Oh, yeah, that's the guy. Wala silang laro ngayon kaya nanonood sila.
Oh, thank you for watching.
Lizzie, G2.
Feeling ko matagal pa yata to. Gagawa yata tayo history dito sa G2 Navi game na to eh. Huwag naman sana.
So naman, I mean,
Yeah.
you can make history tomorrow.
Yeah. Best of 3 days, no? Sunod.
We
Ay,
got such a
ay,
good
ay.
schedule going to, man.
Yaan mo na. Last na to, oh. Eh, sabi ni Direk, best of tanghalian daw.
After shower. Everything pa.
Ay. Eto na, Navi. A little bit of control dito sa may A site natin. Mid A. Kaso nakaabang dito si Hunter. May brackets natin. Hades as well, holding the angle. Kaso getting pushed out by the by the Molly. Wonderful, and Alexi B opens the round. That's A site open for business. Mag-isa na lang dito si Hades. Gets a shot in, kaso walang connection whatsoever. And that is finally round for Navi again. Malbs, muntikan na siyang makapag-ace kanina sa round 2 rounds ago. Can he do it here? Getty pinch. And he is indeed pinched. 2 points to go for Navi to close out the series, go to playoffs at matulog na. Meanwhile, G2 have a little more fight in them. Pwede tayong dalhin sa OT number 3.
Yeah, there was a point dito sa game natin na G2 was on the precipice of match point, pare, and then they lost twice in a row.
Around 28 ba yun? Around 29. Oh. Another timeout expended here. Very crucial round for Navi. Get to go playoffs. Pahinga. That's what they want. No more elimination games for tomorrow. They just have to win this. Meanwhile, G2 also on their timeout, talking about how they can get 3 rounds in a row here on the second half of our OT. They just have to do the same thing from 6 rounds ago. Molly from Navi, actually a very far Molotov. Gonna push away G2. Have them push towards A instead. Ito mo to. Hunter already pushing forward. It's pushed back by the HE. Kaso may smokes pa dito sa may A-long natin. May ipit yata sila ng Arches player. Possibly. Pero nandun din si Wonderful. So anyone who peeks just dies. Bit. Amazing shot onto Malbs. Kitang-kita yung kanyang balikat. G2 now have to make a choice. Do they push or do they rotate? Do they take Arches again? Or do they go short? Whoa. Kaso unti-unti na silang may ipit.
Alexi. That's a risky maneuver, buddy.
Oh! Oh!
Let's look at the right direction that time, man. But Jesus Christ, Alexi, you're scaring me for almost going through dito sa library. But the 3 players strong dito sa A site. I mean, I have to wait and see what it's about. 2K para dito kay Ima. And is this it? 10 seconds left. It's gonna take a tremendous effort as that is officially match point para sa Navi. G2 having to get the next 2, pero yeah, that's and yeah, there's still an op though for the boys over at itong G2. Never mind, actually. No op. Para kay Hades.
Yeah.
Grabe, dude. I feel so bad para kay Hunter. He's played so good. So, like, past all 3 games, actually. He's super insane, pare. Pero DC do have that thing, no? Pwede mo sabihin kay Nico na, hey, I went farther than you at the major, pare. And I didn't do too bad. Pero Malbs, of course, the man who replaced itong si Nico, will try and see if he can force his way into this B side. Flash is gonna go through. That's gonna be the dink. And the second one para kay Alexity as well. And that is wonderful. What a wonderful shot on Hunter, pare. Hades na lang natitira. The offer for the G2 squadron, pare. Smoke dito sa banana. No util. Scrambling for any. Actually, dami pang nades dito ng Navi. So, they could take their sweet time. Pero yung C4 plant, I mean, ay wonderful yung kit. Waiting for that Molotov, maybe a smoke. Ingat. Gonna run into it. 1 second. Wonderful. Not gonna get cut instead. It is gonna be G2 out of the tournament into the 2-2 stage. And that's gonna be Navi qualifying dito sa 3-1, joining the likes of Vitality and FaZe Clan in the top 8. So it's Spirit, Furia, Vitality, FaZe at itong Navi. G2 will be joining itong Legacy, Mouse, MongolZ, Spain, and Virtus Pro on that 2-2 stage. Lots of sharks dito sa 2-2, man. Especially, you have Legacy, Mouse, who are second ngayon sa VRS, somehow ending up dito sa 2-2. MongolZ, of course, always a threat. Pain has been pretty good as well. Virtus Pro, came from 2-1. Been a very interesting major so far dito sa stage number 3. So, let's see who is gonna get those last 3 slots, pare.
I mean, anyone could get that last 3 slots. Pupusuan ko parang siya MongolZ, Mouse, Legacy. feeling ko yun yung aangat talaga eh. Kasi ang ganda ng performance nila, lalo na yung MongolZ. Asian CS talaga. Legacy, sino yung naisahan nila? Was it Falcons or ano? Vitality? Vitality.
On the very first best of one, which was pretty wild.
Diba?
Vitality recovered pretty well naman right after that. Pero nga, taking a look at yung summary of all the kills in this game, yung nga, JL really stepped up to the plate dito sa mapa natin. Ima as well. Pretty freaking good game para sa kanya. Wonderful was really good map 1 and 2. Number 3 kind of lost his stride a bit. Not having the best of series, but he did get his impact frags dito sa laruan natin. But still, you gotta give credit where credit is due dito sa G2. Malms played a pretty good series. Hunter especially, I mean, it would have been nice na makita si Hunter dito sa playoffs kasi you're kind of been living in Nico's shadow for the longest time, pare. And now this is yung opportunity para, kind of rewrite the story a bit para dito kay Hunter. But he could rewrite that tomorrow dito sa mga 2-2 matchups natin. Overall MVP most likely is gonna be itong si JL, pare, with that 65 or 66 and 54. Rating might be a bit low, considering ang dami ng deaths, pero that's just the nature of being an entry fragger, pare.
Yeah, very expected. And when you talk about our highest rated player, gusto ko rin i-point out siguro yung mga underperforming player talaga. Pero tinan mo naman si Heavy God, not even breaking 40. I mean, it's kind of sad. Pero yun na nga, Skin Club MVP, standard player is JL with a rating of 1.21. I was expecting a bit higher, pero I guess, sabi mo nga, that is the other side of being an entry fragger. By the way guys, scan the QR code or use code FocusFire to get a bonus of 7% on your 15 deposit only on Skin Club.
May interview ba? Huwag na mag-interview na yun. Bukas na kayo magpa-interview. Yun nga, that is it. Para sa amin, dalawa ni Choco, it has been NAVI entering the playoffs, and we are gonna know tomorrow who's gonna be the last 3 teams entering itong top 8 before we do take that very well-deserved 4-day break, not just for the teams but for us as well. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin, dalawa ni Choco. We will see you guys for the 2-2 matches later.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.